would go like, you know, a week, let's say. Like a week is like the worst it's ever gotten, where I'm just like in that like slump. So I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. No one's gonna look at me. My hair's all greasy and shit, but who the fuck cares? I'm just cooking indoors. But sometimes it'll be like 3 days. But on a bad streak, it would be like 7 days.
Oh!
But
Whoa, the jump from 3 to 7 is crazy! Oh my god!
When you're knee deep into rewatching like your favorite anime or catching up with all the,
I do.
And then like during COVID, the only spark in my life is watching anime.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say showering. Whoa!
I dreaded showering. I don't know what it is about showering.
But I get it though.
But
especially
I dread it.
Everything showers. When you have to like wash your body and your hair, and you have to do the hair mask and everything.
And it's also
I get
like a vicious cycle, because the dirtier your hair gets, it's also a little bit harder to wash.
Yes.
So that's what. Because it's kind of like, it's a little bit more heavy, right? It's just like, you know. Anyways, so then I'm just like, oh man, I gotta like, you know, shampoo and everything. So I remember that feeling. But if you actually wash your hair like every 2 days or 3 days, it's actually not that like heavy. It's pretty easy to wash. But because I don't, all I remember is how awful it is. So I let it run out till like the 7th.
But then wouldn't the solution be to shower every day?
That kind of time.
But it's COVID, you're not going outside anyway.
But then why do I have to shower if I'm not going outside?
She does have a point though.
Christine!
I don't know. I don't live with you, it's fine.
And the whole panties thing was also just like, it was a misunderstanding.
Are you sure?
It was. I
feel like
she doesn't trust me anymore.
I'm like, am I in danger, Chat? It's like that Simpsons meme where it's like, I'm in danger.
Well, as long as you don't have any panties lying around, you'll be okay. I didn't pull panties off of my friend's body or anything. It was just like hanging there.
On purpose?
I feel like this is like my chat's like favorite story.
I'm learning a lot right now.
I've told this story legit like 10 times in the span of like 2 months. Every time it's like, Gary, can you tell us the story of when you snipped pants?
It's part of your entire
I'm getting so tired
of
saying this fucking story. So it was. We hang the laundry. This was when my VTuber friend was here. So we were just doing all the laundry, and then I hanged it outside, as you would in Japan. And then I didn't notice that it rained at nighttime, and also carried over to the morning. So the next day, which is when I usually take the laundry back in, I was like, oh shit, it's raining. But it was actually pouring at the time. So I was like, oh no, we gotta bring the laundry in. Usually if it's like a little drizzle, it dries at home, everything is fine. But if it's like really, really wet, and then you're kind of letting it...
Yeah, and it has a smell.
The mildew smell,
Ooh,
right?
I hate it so much.
It's so gross.
It's so bad.
It makes me kind of want to gag sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry, digression. And then I'm just like, well, I gotta do my due diligence. I gotta check to see if everything is okay. So I waited for things to dry, because they weren't like sopping, but they were definitely wetter than how it would come out of the washing machine.
Yeah.
So I was like, let's just play it out.
Let me sniff it a little.
Let's see what happens.
No, I wouldn't smell it though. I would just throw it back in the laundry. I feel like you can tell when you look at it if it's like dripping wet and you're like, whoa, it rained. Let me just toss this. I feel like you had a Freudian slip a little. But it's okay.
In the whole behavior.
Yeah. Everything shifted, and she was like,
"This is just like the long.
This is an opportunity."
No, that's not true. Wait, did you study psychology in university or anything like that? Oh damn.
Oh, but I did in high school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I also took it.
But I think you don't need to study psychology to know that's a little bit strange.
Okay.
Yay, we're gonna cut cheese!
So I was doing like the sniffing thing, and then I was just checking everyone's, right?
Yeah.
I was sniffing like all the clothes. I want to make sure
everyone.
It was everyone's. It was like me, the shadows, and Yuzu's. Specifically, it was Yuzu's. So then I want to check, right? She's my guest. I want to make sure that clothes don't smell all funky wonky. And then I got to like, so I confirmed that some of the towels and stuff were a little weird. So I'm like, okay, let's rewash that.
Yeah.
And then I had to get to the delicates, the ones that you hang on the little...
Yes.
So I didn't... At the moment, I was so like locked into like, oh no, the clothes are gonna smell. Because I have trauma with that stuff. I accidentally left the clothes in the dryer a little too long in Canada.
I know. That happened to me all the time.
I spent a whole summer trying to get the smell out.
Baking powder.
I could not do it. So I ruined a whole load of my clothes.
How long did you leave it in there for? though, because I feel like I've left it in for like 4 days before, and it was like bad, but I got it out.
I tried. I did all of the YouTube tutorials, right? Like the vinegar, the
Yeah,
baking
yeah,
soda.
yeah.
So I remember that. So I'm very like anal
Yes.
about like the mildew thing now. So I wanted to just check everything. So then I got to the delicates, and I just basically, I'm not gonna smell individual socks, so I'm just grabbing a bunch of it, just.
So I'm just imagining you going like, ah.
That's literally what I did. That's literally what I did. Because you have to inhale deeply, because on the surface it smells like soap, because I only washed it yesterday. But you gotta smell the inner fiber.
But I feel like
right?
if it's truly mildew, you can just like get a waft. Like you don't even have to press your nose.
It wasn't that deep.
Oh,
it wasn't that
I
penetrated.
see,
Yeah,
I
but
see.
I want to get it like even if it's like
Because
a
you have
small
trauma.
spud of it.
I
I
see
want to
it.
just fucking
She
check
has
that.
trauma.
Yeah. So I had to like really close my eyes and just let all the smells develop in my head and kind of sense it, right?
Yeah,
and then I just move on like clump to clump, and then I got to the last clump, and I was like this, right? And then I open my eyes, I look at it, and I was like, I don't have red panties.
Wait, does Chad know the color of them? Okay. I'm like, that's a little bit spicy. Wow.
And then usually it was literally like, you saw my upstairs, right? Everything is kind of. Oh, you haven't seen my upstairs? Okay, so it's just like the sink and the makeup table. It's all like one wall, and then the laundry hangs on this side of the wall where the balcony is. And then she was just like. She was doing her makeup, and then she's the
one that caught you smelling her own undies? Oh my god, that's nightmare fuel.
Well, I self-reported because I'm like,
were you just like, I am smelling your undies?
I literally, what else can I do? Because she was right there,
that's
right?
True.
So I was just like, oh, I verbally was like, oh shit, these are my undies. I'm so sorry, I smelled your undies. And she was just like, girl. And I had to explain the whole thing, and then she was like, and then she continued to do her makeup.
I think maybe it would have been better if you just said you meant to do that.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, I did mean to do that, but the intention was like, it was just I just grabbed a bunch. I grabbed a bunch, and then I didn't like.
It just so happened that hers was at the very front.
Yeah, and then for all I know, I could have smelled her socks too, right? But it was just like because they were like, I don't own red ones, and that's what made me like realize. For all I knew, I could have smelled her socks too. Okay, chat.
So missed opportunities.
Yeah.
Well, I've learned a lot today in these first 10 minutes.
Dude, before we started, she was just like, yeah, you're one of the most chaotic friends I know. And I was like,
it's true. Every time I message her, she's like going through something.
And I took an offense to that, guys. I took an offense. And then I was just like, what do you mean? And she's like, oh, every time I open Twitter, you miss a prefecture, you missed a fun. And I was like, whoa. You should have seen all my other friends and everything else that they did. And then I filled her in on the whole prefecture thing.
That was crazy.
My power went out thing.
I can't believe you streamed in the airport. That's so funny. It's
like, girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do. You gotta get those stream hours.
Yeah, I understand.
And then my power went out, and then I missed my flight, missed my airport.
Oh.
The Korean ajushi yelled at me for having my name wrong, and I'm just like, but it was only like 2 circumstances.
I think this is what people call masochism.
Masochist.
Maybe.
And I was convincing her, right? I was just like, I promise you, it's safe to travel with me. I promise you. It was just these 2 times. It was such like an outlier. It never happens. Like compared to all my other friends that are always missing flights and I was telling her how like I had a friend who got abducted by a white van and everything. I'm just like, everyone else has a lot of more chaotic stories that always happens like every 3 months in their lives, and I'm just sitting here like fucking crocheting and minding my own business and making turkeys.
But what if this is the beginning? This could be the start of your journey.
Shut your
Oh my god, we're watching at the beginning and the end. Oh my god.
Mention the time you made peeless pea soup, or the time that you tried to convince us that the burnt chicken was just caramelized sugar.
Are you a liar too?
No, my mommy would beat me if I was a liar. I would never.
How do I know that's not a lie?
Well, the pea soup thing was because you know Mudan, right?
Pealess pea soup?
So do you know
I do,
Mudan?
I do.
So he came over for a cooking collab, and he's from
Norway. Sweden! One of them.
Estonia.
Estonia! Yes,
I think
yes,
he's from
Estonia.
I always forget.
Yeah,
like,
me too.
Like
I always
Croatia. I don't
forget
know,
too.
but Estonia. And then he said that he wanted to make some foods from back home, and I'm like, great. I'd love to learn like new cultural foods. And he was like, let's make some split pea soup or some kind of pea soup. So he had like a whole list of ingredients for me to get. And one thing was like split peas or some kind of like a pea. And then you know how you don't even know what it is, right? So how would a Japanese grocery store have it? Japanese grocery stores, you can tell them, right? You can attest, right? Tell them that it's really hard to get like international ingredients or just
so
different
true.
things.
Actually, it's really hard. Chat, the other day I was trying to find hoisin sauce, and they don't have hoisin sauce
Wait,
here.
do you want some hoisin sauce?
I do.
I actually procured some hoisin sauce. I can
how?
decanter a little bit. I went to the Chinese grocery store.
Whoa. They have it here though. Like they sell it. Do they?
They sell it, but you have to go to very specialty shops to get it. So I travel like 50 minutes out, and I was looking for something else, and I was like, oh, hoisin sauce, and I just snatched one. But it wasn't like the lidded kind in Canada. In
Yeah,
Toronto,
like
they
the
get
Lee
Kum
Kum. Yeah.
Usually the ones in Toronto, they sell it at the TNT. They have
Yes.
like the cap on it. This one was like a tuna jar, so you have to like once it's open,
The
you can't
blue
close
label
it.
one? I think that's what
The purple one.
Oh, I don't know.
It's just like
Yes.
hoisin jar. Anyway,
Yes.
so going back to the pea story.
Yes.
You
You didn't
heard
buy
it here.
peas for the pea soup?
So I was reading this pea thing.
Yeah,
right? And I was just like, oh damn, well I can't really buy peas, but I still want to make this work, right? So in my head, for some reason, I was like, peas? Chickpeas. So I got a box of chickpeas instead. And then I was like, and then Mudan was like, okay, so let me show you the ingredients, right? And I'm like, yeah, here's the stock, here's the milk. And he was like, where's the peas? And I'm like, well, Mudan. And I grabbed out chickpeas, and he was like, what the fuck was this? And then he yelled at me. And then now the stream won't let me live this down. It's been like 4 months. They still yell at me. They still tell the story.
I feel like I would have just gotten green peas. In my head, did you Google what split peas were? Oh. Oh, okay.
You know, you should talk less and listen.
Okay, let me shut the fuck up then. I'm just gonna stand here.
At the beginning of the end, Jiri, have you not told her what happened to Canada when you left for Japan? Literally went up in flames, Monkus.
Yeah, May last year.
Yes.
That was when British Columbia went up in flames.
I was in Japan during that time.
Yeah, the moment I left, at like the first week here, British Columbia just went on fire.
Yeah.
And I was like,
And it like moved towards like everywhere. It like even went to New York.
yeah.
Whoa.
Like the skies were orange. My mom was showing me photos of like she was like I think she was hiking or something, and then even then you can see the orange skies. And then Chad was just like, oh, British Columbia was fine, but the minute Giri sets her foot off this country, it catches fire. And I'm like, how is this my fault? How is the fire
Guys, she's
my
just a
fault?
chill girl. Like, what is she gonna do?
I don't want to set my country
I know.
on fire.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah. By the way, though, we're actually from the. Can I say that? We're from the same. We're from the same city. We're both Toronto girls.
I don't know if it's something to be proud of.
Wait, you're not proud to be a Toronto girl?
No, not at all. No.
Wait, what's wrong with
I
it?
feel like Toronto's kind of cringe. Because every time I tell someone I'm from Toronto, they're like, oh my god, Drake! And I hate that. I hate that so much. I'm like, not that, man.
No one's actually told me that. They were,
Really?
Because you know how sometimes, Canadian Justin Bieber, like, that's always like a thing, right?
No.
But that's never happened to me.
I feel like everyone, especially recently, they're like, oh, you got the bootleg Kendrick. And I'm like, what? I don't understand. I don't watch real people. I only watch anime. I don't know what that means.
I never got, is it because of my age? Or usually they're just like, oh, Canada, maple leaf, and I'm like, yeah, or like maple syrup, and I'm like, yeah. So every time I tell them I'm Canada or Toronto, they were like, great, amazing weather, maple leaves. I don't get Drake comments.
I only get Drake, and it makes me so mad. It makes me so mad.
So,
But
Jiri, you better be nice. We don't want to spill any more.
Okay.
Yeah.
they hold all my secrets. Like, go on.
Yeah. No, that's it. That's all I'm
Okay.
gonna say. I just don't like being associated with Drake.
Okay, dude, I used to have an emote that was, I think my mods removed it because my chat was using it to welcome in raiders, but it was literally like Drake doing a goatsy kind of
What
thing.
is a goatsy?
Oh.
What?
Wait, you're chronically online, but you never got to that side of the internet, huh?
I'm only on TikTok and I
Oh.
only watch anime.
Okay, that explains. So, guys, show her what a goatsy
A
is.
goatsy?
So, a
Like-
goatsy is
like-
that emote where it's like a guy's like mouth being like spread open with two hands, but this is the internet safe version. Imagine the mouth was not on the face, but from the anus.
A butthole?
So a goatsy, I actually learned this from my chat like not too long ago, but apparently it's just like a goatsy is to spread one.
I don't want to know! I don't want to know! Don't tell me, I don't want to know!
I don't know the origin of why it's called
Aw.
a goatsy, but I just know that a goatsy is like this thing, right? So there was a Drake emo that we had before,
Oh!
where it was like
Ah! I don't want to know! I don't want to know!
you already know, bitch. You already know. So then a goatsy, sorry, not the goatsy. The Drake thing was like, it was just like a picture of Drake like smiling really wide, and then he had his like legs up,
Ah!
like this.
Ah!
And then so obviously you don't see the graphics, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
that would be
Yeah.
inappropriate.
Yeah.
But it would just be cut off where the actual like bottom would be, and it would just be his legs here, and Drake smiling through his legs, and then it would be like the raid call if someone raids into me would be like welcome raiders, welcome raiders, and it would be like copy pasta. So
Why?
all the raiders will see is just like Drake smiling at them, going like welcome raiders.
Is it because you're from Toronto? You wanted it to be Drake specifically?
One thing you should know about my community, all the emotes that you see currently, I have no hand in putting them in there. My mods will come in here and be like, this is funny, I'm going
Speaking
to
of
add this
that,
in.
Oh.
did
Or
you
that
know
this is
that
not
Gina
funny
did the
anymore, I'm going to take
goatsy
it
thing?
out. I have no control.
Oh.
I don't control anything. My job, and this is pretty specific to my streams, this
Yes.
is not like everyone on Twitch, but my job is to show up, cook something, go offline, go like, hey, thanks for watching, guys. That's my job. I'm like, good day's work, you know?
Oh.
Their job is to just like find the most stupidest emotes and traumatize me and like other people, like newcomers and raiders.
They're
with
the
it.
puppeteers.
Yeah.
They're going like this.
Yeah. So
Wow.
I have no clue. And then some people don't know because obviously the reasonable assumption is the streamer's in control of everything.
Yes.
So some newcomers will get maybe like a newcomer that's been here for like 2-3 months and they don't know exactly the background. So they're like, oh streamer, why'd you remove the Drake goatsy? And I'm like, that ain't me, bro. they will be complaining, going like, oh, why'd you remove this emo? And I'm like, bitch, look at me. I just know how to turn on my computer, y'all.
I don't even know how to do that.
computer, turn on OBS. If something does not work, that's just like, hey, Shadow.
Shadow, she's just here to chop things.
Yeah. So my job is to show up, stand here, chop things like you said.
Yes.
Close the stream, go to bed. Okay, that's my job. And
Wow.
everything else, my mods take care of.
Oh, I wish
Yeah.
my ears weren't open for like the last 20 minutes. I'm just like recalibrating. I'm like, how do I forget everything I just heard?
It's just like,
I was
Lots-
nodding and
lots
saying,
have been
ooh,
learned.
ah, but at the same time, I was like, I'm gonna forget all of this. I'm gonna not remember anything. This is a fever dream, everyone.
It's more like you don't want to remember. Just like,
Oh, yeah.
I wish I did not hear that.
Yeah.
Has that changed the image of me?
Actually, no. Because I feel like, I mean, maybe the spread butthole was a lot. Because I don't think I've ever associated you with spread cheeks at all.
I don't associate
But
myself with this. My mods add the emotes. It's not me, but go on.
But I
yes.
feel like now, whenever I think of you, I'll think of train delays, airport delays, and Drake goatsies.
No. That's the last 3 things I want you to associate.
I think it's really accurate.
No.
Oh, and underwear. But not just any underwear, Friends underwear.
Yeah, not my underwear.
Yeah.
They just smell normal. I gotta
Yeah.
smell the good shit. friend's underwear. But it's not. It's that's like the last thing. It'll be like, hey, Geary is put together. Geary.
Oh, she put something together for sure.
Geary
Yeah.
stuff. You know, like not
Yeah.
like how I get lost and take people to wrong locations and make them stand for 2 hours in a crowded Shinkansen and like
It's like a type
whole
of cooking.
different prefecture.
Let her cook something. She's cooking for sure.
It only happened once.
Which one, the underwear or the train?
Everything. It only.
But I think it all follows.
once.
It falls under the blanket of chaotic. And
I'm not okay. Literally, like I wasn't giving names. But okay, just literally like go to like. Do you know who Numi and Bao are?
I think I've heard of. Oh, I've met Bao. Yeah.
Okay, just go in their Twitter and just scroll.
Oh.
Just scroll. Not every single post will be something relevant to what I'm trying to talk about.
Okay.
But just like every like 5-10 posts, at least once a month, something is happening to those girls.
Do
Okay,
they-
just it's like me. It's like one summer. God forbid, one summer I take all my friends to the wrong prefecture. I miss my flight, didn't pay my electricity bills. You know, but that's just
That's
one-
crazy. That's actually insane.
That was a one-off. That was a one. I'm totally throwing
Wait, do
them
they
under the bus
smell
right
each
now.
other's underwear then, like regularly?
Honestly, knowing those two girls,
Probably.
I don't even know.
Wow.
Knowing those two, I'm definitely throwing them under the bus.
I'm learning a lot, and against my will. Everything has been involuntary.
All I'm saying is,
Yeah.
I'm not that cut.
Okay.
I'm
It's
very-
okay. It's
I'm
okay
very-
to be though. I think it's better to be chaotic than non-chaotic because then you're
Really?
just boring and unseasoned. Don't you think?
I feel like I feel like ever since streaming, I became much more chaotic for some reason, and
Yeah.
it wasn't even intentional. I think it's just the streamer life or running around getting things together or
Yes.
doing things like putting things together last minute really made me seem more chaotic. Before this, when I was just like an office worker, I was
You
so
were an
fucking normal.
office worker?
I was so fucking normal.
She was a normie.
The only thing that was wild about me was I watched anime, and I was like, hey, I'm kind of like different from the rest of you guys.
Wait.
I watched anime.
But that is the one thing that I was like, I've never met anyone that likes Natsume Yujincho as
Really?
much as I do. And that's why when I found out that you knew Nyanko, I was like, oh my god, wait, she has taste. God, she's based.
I'm a normie with
yeah,
taste.
with taste. But now you're not a normie. You just have taste. Oh, well, you're kind of scary with taste now. I'm fearful.
Scary?
I'm a little fearful.
Scary. I'm not scared. I'm the night. I'm just like maybe my height's intimidating. I don't know, but that's the only thing that's like different. I'm like the tiniest little baby.
Oh.
I'm a little baby on the inside. I was telling chat, short people scare me.
Oh, really? I think they're biters a little bit.
And then like they know the story about growing up. It was always the short people that bullied me.
It's because they have to make up for their lack of height.
Probably.
Yeah.
And I was always like the fumbling giant kind of thing. So
Oh.
like this height difference from grade school to high school, it was always this, if not shorter.
I would never bully you.
And it
First
would
of all.
always be like four girls like this tall, right? And then they're like talking to themselves because they're all eye level, and I'm like,
And you're looking down at them.
and I'm just like, what? Surely I'll be able to enter this conversation soon. And I just like kind of stand there.
Wait, did you
wait.
ever watch Lovely Complex? The one with
Otani,
tall
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Koizumi no Otani. That's you.
I watched. I read it. I didn't watch it. I read it.
Oh.
But I really liked it.
But I'm also scared of shorties.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are they mean to you too?
No, I'm just scared of everyone, I think.
It's like a cat.
I'm scared of short people and tall people. So I think I'm just scared, period.
She hates short people. No, I don't hate them. I'm scared of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then my friend like 20 that I was mentioning earlier off stream, she's also
yes.
short.
Yeah.
She yells at me all the time.
Oh, wow.
She beats me up.
Really?
Yeah, she puts me in like a chokehold, and then she like gives me black eye.
What?
And then-
Really?
and then she
I
just
would
say
have
it
never
again.
guessed.
And then she was like, "Say it again, bitch." And I'm just like, "Oh no!" But, and then she just
Wait.
beats me up.
If Trini had to fight Jake Paul,
2100%.
Wow, she's so
like,
powerful.
You know, like always like, not the strength, it's the flow of the chakra.
Oh
or
my
like,
God.
You know, use your opponent's strength. She'll literally like slide between their legs and just like go up like this from behind and just like, and then let them fall forwards, and then she goes like, duh. And
wow, that's she's scary. I feel like I met her and she was so cute and like so harmless.
She's got the sleeper the sleeper fighter.
She's gonna curb check someone.
Yeah,
okay, but that's good. At least you have like a bodyguard.
Half my body. And
I know.
Like, yeah, get her.
Yeah.
Get her,
It's like
yeah. Don't mess with me. I got my friend here.
Yeah. You're just in the back going like, go, get her. And she's like, yeah.
Twinny is funny. Not funny. Twinny is like scary when she's angry.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if an Australian was mad at me, I'd be scared. They started chucking like spiders at me or something.
Well, she is Australian.
Yeah.
So she probably holds like some pet spiders in her little thingy or whatever.
Yeah.
Scary dog privileges. Yeah. It's like the packaging of the cutest chihuahua, but the lethality of a chihuahua.
She has like the spirit of like a pit bull or something.
Yeah. No, you know that meme where it was just like, oh, so this is my dog. They love getting pet, and then it's just like this like big man, and he's holding the tiniest chihuahua, and the whole time the chihuahua was like biting his like, finger.
I don't know that.
And it was like just going off on it.
No.
But that's how I imagine Twinny. She was like, I will allow you to pet me, but if something is
on
wrong,
my accord,
I will nip that toenail right off, or fingernail right off that finger.
Why toenail?
Ew! Freudian slip. Sorry, I was thinking of feet for a second. I was talking about the hand, but I was thinking.
I don't like feet. I actually have trauma of feet. I've told you that story before. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Did you want to tell chat your foot trauma or something?
Yeah, chat. Let me tell you.
It was kind of bizarre. Even
It is. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Let me tell you the story. Okay, so when I have 3 older sisters, right? And my second oldest sister loved to be tickled. Which is so weird, first of all. But I get it. Like, you know, people who like their, like, fingers to be, like, caressed or whatever.
Oh,
like, their
kind of like
hands.
this.
Yeah. But she liked to be caressed. And so when I was a kid, she would be like, hey, I'm going to give you a dime if you tickle my feet. And she was, like, in high school at that time. And I was, like, a child, like, 6 or something. And I would be like, yeah, okay, a dime is so much money. And so I would tickle her toes, and she'd be loving it, whatever. I never saw a dime in my life. She didn't even pay me.
She kept going back.
Literally a scammer.
Gonna be 2 dimes.
I know.
Yeah.
She was the OG scammer in my life.
Oh my god.
I know.
Okay.
And then it eventually like upgraded. It eventually went a step further where she would like ask me to tickle her feet with my security blanket. Because, like, I have this security blanket that I loved, and it was, like, a pillowcase. And then she'd be like, I'll give you 20 cents if you use your security blanket and tickle in between my toes. And I was like, you know, I hate to do it, but I will because I'm going to be rich. This is an investment for my future.
At least the same.
I know.
20 bucks is 20 bucks. This girl's like, hey, 20 cents is 20
you know,
cents.
20 cents back then was a lot of money, okay?
5 times of this, I can go to Dollar General and get a lollipop. Okay,
but still, didn't see a coin in my life. And then eventually, like, it just escalated too far, and then I just, like, never had that. So then I just hated feet ever since then, because she would, like, take her socks off after school, naturally sweaty, stinky, like, little, like, cotton whatever pills in between her toes. And I was using my precious pillowcase for that. So anyway, now I'm scarred for life.
Yeah, when she first told me she has like a trauma for feet, I thought it was a bit of an exaggeration. I'm just like, maybe she's just joking. Maybe it's just like, yeah, hey, don't like feet. And I was like, yeah, no, girl, me too. I don't like feet. And she was like, Gary, no, you don't understand. It's trauma. And then she proceeds to tell us, and I'm just like,
yeah,
a downward spiral of like, what am I being told right now?
Like, I hate my own feet. I wish if people didn't have to have feet, I wish they would not have them. One of the things I hate most is that, like, amusement parks, when people are wearing flip-flops and their pinky toe is, like, outside the flip-flop and it's grazing the concrete. I'm like, put the pinkies away! Put them away! Sorry, I hate feet. I hate feet so much!
I know what you're talking about. Every time I see those like toes out sandals,
I hate
and
it.
like the ladies' high heel sandals, and then like the feet are like swelling a little bit.
Oh, I know.
Tight, and
I
then
know.
The one pinky's like either like
yes
this or like this.
Yes.
And
No,
I'm
it's like completely. It's like the pinky
Please.
it's like 90 degrees off of the foot, and I'm like. surely that's not right for it, you know what I mean? I'm just like, at that point, just chop it off. Like, anyway.
Yeah, no,
I'm traumatized.
I get it. Yeah, that's why after she told me the story, I was like, hey, that's actually fair. That is a real trauma.
It is traumatizing.
No, don't make her look, guys. Stop. Stop.
What are they showing? Oh my god! What is that?
Stop.
What is that?
There was one guy earlier that was like, hey, is your sister still looking for a person to take over the job?
Oh, and you know what's like the saddest thing? Well, sad for me, but good for her. Like the person that she ended up marrying loves to tickle feet.
Oh, okay. Then
it was
perfect.
I can't look at this chat right now. It's so cursed. Why am I looking at Shrek toes? I don't like this.
It's like a little cat. Like
I don't care.
It's like an alien
It's
cat.
the photosynthesis cat.
Put them dogs away, chat.
Everyone put the piggies away. I'm sensitive.
But it's a real trauma here, guys.
It really is dramatic.
But yeah, but I'm glad that she found the one.
I know.
Can
me
you
too.
imagine? Did they? Like, was this like a serendipitous, like, hey, they eventually found out that they had like a perfect match, or did she just go like, by the way,
I'm looking for a feet tickler?
Like straight up, I want my toes tickled, and this guy's like, yo, I love tickling toes.
I actually don't know how they met. Maybe they met on like feetfinder.com or something. I don't know what's out there. I'm not sick and twisted.
How long have they been together? Is it like a new relationship?
No, they've been married for like 8 years.
Okay.
Now. They have a daughter. It's really cute, yeah.
Oh, cute,
and I'm like, you good, stay with your feet over there. And that's why I moved to Japan, to be far away from her.
That's far away.
Yeah.
Like, even if she was married, she was just like, Christine.
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
I'd be like, you know what? I would
hubby's on a work trip.
No, I really do hate it.
Damn, that's wild. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just thought that I just don't enjoy the look of toes because I'm just like
they're fungusy, and that's why. Oh my god, have you ever been to Team Lab Planets?
Yeah.
So you have to take
the one
your
that you walk in
socks
the
off.
water.
Yeah. And then everybody be flapping their feet in like the locker. It's like, and I'm like, I had to close my eyes for some of it because like there's so many people. First of all, and also it's just all feet. Everyone's feet are just exposed.
To be fair, well, this is coming from a person who doesn't have like a legitimate trauma for feet. It's just kind of gross. But 10 years ago when I went, I think the establishment was still there, but it was a lot less people. There were tourists, but there was like a nice polite spacing of things. Not everyone is not like standing like this.
Side by side.
Yeah, at every like exhibit and everything like that. So even the water thing, because it was a new experience, I was like, yeah, this is really cool. Like obviously taking the shoes off is a little weird because then the same floor people are stepping with their shoes as well.
Yeah.
But you're requested to take your feet off. So not your feet off, your socks off.
Yeah.
But I thought the water thing was kind of cool. But the second time around, so when my VTuber friends came over this time, everyone wanted to go. There was like 11 of us. And I was like, okay, sure, let's go. But now because the attraction is so popular, it smells like socks, it smells like fungus, it smells like old towels.
Yeah.
And I'm just like...
It's like sweaty feet, especially in the summer. It's like so bad. And like also because like you can see when people have growths on their feet in this place. Like growths? Like they're just like...
Oh, growths.
Yeah, I thought growths.
I thought growths has been like a medical term. I was like,
no.
Okay,
but
yeah.
they just have like, I just hate it so much. And I'm like, I will pay to not go next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plantar warts. I've had them when I was a kid, but I used to get them because of the public swimming pool.
What is a plantar wart?
It's like a virus. So I think eventually once you get it enough, or after you get it once or twice, your body becomes immune to it. So that's the positive thing. But when the warts actually happen, it comes from like, you know, someone else having a wart, let's say, and then they're stepping like barefoot. So for me, I always get it at the public pool because I used to learn how to swim in the public pools. So I would come home and like a week after, I'm like, oh, what's this thing? So it's just like a white kind of like nodule kind of thing, and it's kind of like hardened. It feels like hardened skin, and it's like it doesn't blister necessarily or anything, but it's just kind of like you feel it when you're walking a little bit. So you can get this removed. You can get the cryo surgery, so the doctor can just use like a small like ice gun almost and freeze the wart and just a little bit around it, and they should be able to kind of like pick it off or scab it off or something like that.
It doesn't like go away on its own?
It will, but I think it'll take like months. So it's just, it might get like deeper or something. Anyways, so I used to get those when I was a kid, like once or twice. Again, from the public pool. And the doctor told me, oh, it's just, you'll get an immunity to it. So after that, like after getting initially in high school, I never got it ever again. But that is one thing that's like on the back of my head sometimes. And I'm just like, I better not be spending on some plantar warts.
Yeah. Someone said this is a cooking show. It's a wart show now, everyone.
Yeah. I had it on my finger once too, and I happened to get it when I was in Hong Kong.
You can get it anywhere in your body?
I think it's just if the contact is like somewhere, I guess. But I don't know anyone that's got it on like abdomen, let's say, or their neck. It's usually just like phalanges. So
What's a phalange?
Like a toe or a finger.
I hate that word. Ew, it sounds nasty.
It's a medical term. But anyways, so the phalanges. So I got one on my, I don't know if you can still see the scar because it's been a while ago, but I was in Hong Kong and I was traveling and I was like, oh, what is this? And I recognized it, but I'm like, why is it on my finger? So I just paid for the doctor to scorch it off with the ice gun again. But it wasn't a big deal. It's just uncomfortable.
I'm like trying to not look at chat because chat keeps sending feet.
No more.
Do you hate me or something, chat? I just got here. Wart checks, no.
Ew.
No. Phalanges is with a PH.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I can't spell. I actually think I'm stupid.
No, girl.
No. Like I personally think so. Yes.
Have you you used one of these before?
Oh.
These like oil splitting.
Oil
things.
splitting?
Have you used one of these before?
No.
I legit. So yesterday, I was roasting the chicken, and then there were like the chicken drippings, and I wanted to separate the fat from the rest of the dripping to make gravy.
Oh.
And which is what you see here. This is the leftover chicken fat.
That's chicken fat?
Yeah, I was gonna use this today for the mac and cheese, honestly, because we can use it to make roux and stuff. I think it'll be very yummy. But regardless, and I spent 20 minutes with my chat going like, guys, how do you use this? And people were like, you pour it, and I'm like, you don't pour it. It's not pouring. And then they're like, oh, Gary, you have to pour it over the filter. And I was like, oh, okay. Pour it over the filter. And I'm just like, guys, it's still the same thing. It only just catches the garlic. It catches like the garlic and the herbs.
Oh, I see.
And then I was like, I don't even care about the garlic and herbs. I want that in there. And then we were like debating on like what comes out first. The fat comes out first when you pour it, or the stock. And then I couldn't figure it out because I didn't. It was a whole thing.
So how does this work?
So basically, we found out later that you pour it over the filter if you'd like. If you have some like garlic pieces, onion pieces, herbs you don't want in there. You know, optional in my opinion. And then you just let it settle for a little bit because you know how oil is lighter than water.
That's why. Oil is lighter
separate.
than water?
Yeah. So it'll start separating.
Yes.
That's why sometimes on like when like ramen soup, let's say, you see the little circles of oil.
Yeah.
It's because there's more liquid, obviously, and less oil, but it'll float to the top. That's why they're little circles. I'm not that stupid, but
I am.
No. But I know something. So I was just waiting for it to settle, and it was like half because the drippings are a lot more.
There's a lot
fat.
of it. Like
Well, because like the chicken is as it's roasting, it'll just continue to drip down, so it's all in the pan. And then I would wait, and then apparently it's the soup that comes out first. So you pour, if I want the fat, for example, I'll grab another bowl. I'll pour it. Something about the way that the funnel is located, maybe the height or something like that, it allows the bottom, which is the liquid, to come out first. Because the fat is floating on top.
Because it'll stay on top.
Yeah, and then, but I was scared to commit because I was making roux for gravy. So once it's in the pot, it's in. And I want just fat. So I was like, guys, which one is it? Come on now. And I was getting one guide and everything like that. Anyways, so I finally just like, you know what? Like, I'm just going to get another bowl and separate it. Whatever. It's just extra bowls to wash. So apparently the soup comes out and then the fat remains on the bottom, and then you just pour the rest of the fat. So we did that.
That's so cool. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, I saw it on YouTube, and it's really useful for cooking because there were a few times where I wanted to separate the fat, but I used like the traditional like spoon way.
Yeah.
At one point, I was like, "Fuck this shit. We can't agree on what comes out first, the soup or the fat." So I just grabbed this and I started getting a spoon and spooning the fat, and then I was like, "But I'm not
So
learning,
inefficient.
Right? Yeah. And I was like, but I'm not learning. We're never gonna figure this
Yeah.
out. So I was just like, you know what? Let's just fucking.
Wow,
do the thing.
you learned and I learned. Wow, it was worth something then. Wow.
And now I know how to use a fat separator.
I still
Yeah.
don't know. You explained it to me and it went all out one ear. Oh, let me also drink this vinegar.
She's evolving. Yes.
I am evolving. I'm learning so much. Some of it against my will, but most of it, some of it.
Question for Kful. Do you have an ETA on what time today's collab will finish and you will be heading home?
You want her to go home already?
Yeah, you can forget about that time, since there has yet to be a single person to leave the Jiri Ryokon on time unless they literally had to leave due to a flight schedule.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wow, I actually didn't even think about that. Will I not ever go home?
Guys, you said you were gonna keep it a secret.
Sleepover against my will?
That's what I do to all my friends. I'm like, yeah, have another drink. Have another drink. And I'm like, oh, don't worry, you already missed the last drink.
Oh my god.
I have an extra bedroom
Whoa,
upstairs.
I'm in danger. Oh.
To be fair, I have a perfectly good bed that has like the bedding and everything all on it already because I'm always like guest ready because I just don't know when people are gonna be like, hey Gary, come to Japan. So I will. It is ready.
Gary's cellar is nice. Oh.
They live in my cellar.
Oh. I don't want to go there.
They sleep standing up because there's too many of them now. So it's just like.
Oh, so it's a prison.
No. It's their sleeping quarters.
That's a really fancy way to say prison.
It's their sleeping quarters where they sleep standing upright.
Oh.
It's just her trick to
Chad,
have
you
cute
guys
girls stay over.
Chad, do you
And
have a toilet in there? Are you good? Do you need anything?
they gotta like ask for permission to be like, can I use the washroom? And sometimes I say no.
I actually thought that's stupid though. Like in school when you had to ask permission to go pee, I'm like, what? Am I just gonna suck it back in?
Well,
what if I have to poo?
I think the teacher at the time was probably worried about you like playing hooky, like just running off and not coming back, or like going to pee for like
and then
30
doing
minutes.
it a bunch of times.
Yeah,
or something. I see.
maybe that's always how I justified it. So I was like, yeah, I guess they need to know where I'm going. If I just like step out and I didn't account for where Dylan went, like I would be nervous.
I pooped my pants once in retaliation.
In retaliation,
Yeah.
I thought it was just, what? And you
No,
were just
yeah,
like,
like-
no.
I was like, why do I have to ask? I'm just gonna go right now, and then I just did.
How old were you?
Like 9.
Did your teacher get mad at you?
I don't know if they knew. I don't. You know what's crazy is that like I think I did it, and it was just like, it was just in my. So then, how are they supposed to know? So I think I did it in my head for retaliation, but then it wasn't ever. Yeah. So I just pooped myself.
So that's gangsta.
Yeah.
That's gangsta.
Yeah.
So you just walked around the whole day with poopy pants?
It's at the end of the day, but I went home on the bus and then at my front. But you know what's really sad
sat
about
on
that
the poopy
day?
pants?
Yeah, I sat on my poopy pants. Yeah. But what was really sad was I got home and then I realized I didn't bring my key. So I had to sit outside of my porch for like 2 hours until my mom came home in my poop. So it wasn't retaliation. I think it was just like self-harm in that way. But it was fine, I think.
Was it worth it? Did you put your teacher in her place and go like, fuck you?
She didn't know, but in my head I was like, fuck you. Yeah. So it didn't
3
really
hours.
matter.
Let's assume like end of the day, you take the bus home, 2 hours waiting for your mom. Let's say 3 hours to 4 hours.
For months now.
You were saying
23 still. I have lost track of time. Send help. It's crowded here.
It really showed her.
You'll get this. Yeah, so 3 to 4 hours, and then the teacher did not know.
No.
And you were like, yeah, power to me.
Yeah.
Like,
I think I told my
did that
friend or
shit.
something, and we all found it funny.
Damn.
Yeah. It's crazy that I still had friends after that too, right? You'd think. I think that's why I'm so corrupt.
That means they're good friends.
Yeah,
They're supportive
right?
friends.
Yeah.
They're just like, good for you.
Yeah,
Christine. Good
right?
for you.
Thank you.
We stand behind like the motion.
Yeah.
We're not gonna poo my pants with you, but you did that shit.
Yeah.
Literally.
I'm sure they did it on their own, right? Like,
were you like a problem child growing up, or were you rebellious, or were you more like listen to your parents, go with the flow?
I think I was actually really shy and quiet, but I think I was like the silent, creepy kid that would like poop in their pants and not tell anybody. Yeah.
It's literally like, wait until they know, wait until they find out, but they're secretly writing their little journal.
Yeah, because I think having 3 older sisters, like I couldn't really be
true.
like too rambunctious. But I
Yeah.
think people often think that the youngest kid is like spoiled. But I think because I had like 3 older sisters and our age gap is so long, like me and my oldest sister are 13 years apart. So I think I was just trying to like be cool like them.
I think usually with like the birth order psychology or whatever, I think it applies more with the age gap is a bit closer because they're all like, you know, a year apart or something like that, so it's not too crazy. But if it's like a 7-year difference, 8-year, even 5 years sometimes, I feel like that juxtaposition mellows out a lot. Because then it's just like the parents obviously treat the older and the younger very differently compared to if they were like 8 months apart, right?
Yeah.
So
It's true. But also because we were so like far apart in age, by the time I was like entering high school, like all 3 of my sisters were out of the house. Yeah.
I have 2 wolves in me. One is being creepy and one is shooting myself. You don't know which one you're gonna get. Which wolf?
You'll probably
comes out
get the shitting one, to be honest. Yeah. We're mellowed now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, haven't shot your pants recently, and I.
Oh, speak for yourself.
Oh. Well, you got the lactate, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So, did we ever explain why you needed the lactate? I forget.
Yeah. I think very briefly.
Oh, yeah,
I'm very lactose intolerant.
Extremely.
Yes.
Apparently.
Yes.
But I was like, hey, Christine, what do you want to eat today? Is there anything you want to like try or anything that's meaningful to you? And then she was like, Thanksgiving. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. We can totally make Thanksgiving things. And she's like, I've always wanted to try mac and cheese. And I was like, mac and cheese for a severely like she would smell milk sometimes and she'll say so she'll feel her tummy gurgle.
Yeah, it's really bad.
And I was like, are you sure? Like my toilet is open to you, of course, but like are you sure? And she was like, yes. And I was like, I wanted to try TikTok's like tinny and mac and cheese. For some reason there's a lot of controversy and drama around it.
Oh,
irrelevant.
Still?
I don't know what over mac and cheese. I don't know. The drama part, I don't give a fuck about. Okay? I just really wanted to try Tinny's mac and cheese.
Yes.
Because it's a very popular one.
Yeah.
Everyone like references it and stuff. Since she's on TikTok, TikToker. So I was like, you know what? Let's keep everything more like on the TikTok side or things that I've seen through TikTok. So Tinny's mac and cheese. And that shit has evaporated milk, sticks of butter, 2 cups of heavy cream, milk, and like 3 pounds of grated cheese.
3 pounds?
And I was like,
oh,
we
shitting tonight.
You want mac and cheese? And she's like, yeah, no, don't worry. And I was like, you're gonna bring a lactate, right? She's like, girl, don't worry. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, mac and cheese it is. Mac and cheese.
But you know what? It's like the people that are the most lactose intolerant are the ones that eat dairy the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about this yesterday. It's something like I feel like the truly psychotic people are the lactose intolerant people.
Yes.
Because they purposely will do the thing that hurts them, but they get like this like kick or high, or they're just like, that's okay. And then they eat the thing, shit their pants, and they're gonna do it again 30 minutes after. If there's like a cheesecake in front of them.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's
it's
psychotic.
True.
That's psychotic, but brave. Brave. Yeah.
But Teeny's mac and cheese, I feel like people were fighting about it because some people made, first of all, I think some people spent like $100 on the
I saw that one,
right?
and that was so fucking dumb, but go on.
Wait, why?
So, the one that I saw, there was like a bunch of girls and they were recording, oh, this is to call out Tinny for her mac and cheese. We spent $147 and it didn't even turn out good. It tastes like ass and it's rock hard. You should really try to like fix your recipe. And then
that's a skill issue.
And then I think that was part of the controversy, or maybe they were adding to the controversy. But there were people responding to this going like $147. Even the people were saying
that's crazy.
Even if you go to Erewhon
yes!
to buy everything,
yeah,
you would not end up racking $147. It's literally not the problem with Tinny's recipe. The problem is y'all girls don't know how to read. That's where some of the people were saying.
Were they buying like 3 portions of this recipe or something?
The picture in the video, they just had a regular casserole dish, which is the amount that Tinny intended to make. So I don't know, but I was like 100. Erewhon, by the way, is like a really expensive grocery store in America. Like a smoothie is like $30.
LA specifically. $30 for a smoothie?
I heard that it was something like really ridiculous. Like I was watching these like YouTube influencer lifestyle videos, and then like I think it was like a carrot stick with like ranch dip, just like a small box of it, was like $15 or something, and they were like, yummy, and I was like, and there was this like green matcha smoothie that was $18 for a smoothie, and I was like,
I've heard about that. It's like the Hailey Bieber whatever smoothie.
Maybe.
And it's like, I don't know. I think it was like $22 US, which is like 35 Canadian dollars.
I was
That's
blown
crazy.
away. Part of me actually wants to go to Erewhon. Just I should go to
You
Erewhon when I
should.
go to Streamer Wars. I want to check it out. It would be like a cultural
excursion.
excursion.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'll be like, whoa.
Whose culture is that? LA people culture?
Yeah, well, clearly, because it's only in LA, maybe? Is it in New York? I don't know.
I feel like that's a social experiment.
147 HK dollars, no. USD, but it really does. It feels like you're in a simulation.
Yeah.
If food costs that much, they're just uppricing it for the sake of uppricing it.
How much better could it be for like a
Like,
carrot
it's
and
just a
ranch?
carrot, man. Like the carrot doesn't have gold on it, and even if it does have gold on it, you're just paying for the gold, not the actual carrot. But that's why the people were like in defense of this like Tinny person. They were like, even if you go to Erewhon and buy everything from there, you cannot spend $147.
That's actually crazy.
On mac and cheese. So there were definitely a lot of people flaming them, but they were outside of that video. I saw a few where they were like, oh, why does my mac and cheese look gray?
Yeah, I saw the gray one. I was like, I
Yeah.
feel like that's never happened to me when I made mac and cheese.
Yeah, and then I think Tinny or someone said that I think it's that they cook their roux incorrectly. So if the roux gets a lot darker when you add everything else, it kind of fucks up the color. I don't quite remember.
But then at that point, it's like, if it tastes good, then just eat it.
Yeah.
If it doesn't affect anything else and it's just the color, people are just yapping, you know, on TikTok.
They yap for the sake of yapping, for sure.
I hate TikTok.
But she's just, and then she's just like filming for TikTok. But I hate TikTok.
It's like, oh no, I'm a TikToker.
But I wanted to ask you more about TikTok stuff. But we'll eventually start cooking, guys.
Yeah.
We'll eventually. Dude, yesterday I had a sudden realization yesterday. So I was making my Thanksgiving meal thingy, right? I made 5 things in total. So
By yourself?
Yeah. Which was like the chicken, the gravy, the stuffing, the casserole, and the pie. And then it took me 8 hours to fit. And then I was just like, bro, I did like a full day's shift. I didn't go pee once. I was standing the whole time. I didn't sit down once. And I was just like, kind of badass.
I don't know if that's badass or irresponsible. Did you suck your pee back in?
I just didn't have the urge to pee. I think because I was locked in.
Oh, she was locked into the locked-in department, guys.
Yeah. I really wanted that one time. So that chicken thing actually, I was a little bit worried because there was another time where I tried to spatchcock a chicken. So spatchcocking means like you butcher it in a way while it's raw. You press it down so it's flat.
Ooh.
So when you roast it, it's a lot easier to roast. Because usually a chicken or a turkey, it's like the whole thingy.
Yeah,
it's like a nice round thing.
Yeah.
So sometimes people say it's harder to roast or longer to roast because it's like more bulbous. Whereas if it's flat, it's like an even cooking surface. So I wanted
crispy,
to,
right, probably.
Yeah. So I wanted to try the technique of spatchcocking because I never tried that. And I'm cheap, okay? Everyone knows I'm fucking cheap,
No,
okay?
you're not.
The Asian in me, I will spend 300 yen to take the bus to a different location just so that I can save 150 yen on garlic, okay? That's how dumb I am, but I think I'm saving money.
It's frugal.
You're right. In any case, okay? I'm cheap. I always like to get like the cheapest thing if it's like available within reason. So I went to the Chinese grocery store to get chicken because I thought that they might have it there cheaper. So I didn't know there was a difference between different chickens. So I bought the cheapest chicken going like, okay, well, I mean, chicken is chicken. Apparently, so I spatchcocked everything. I baked it. It looked amazing. And
Was it a pigeon?
when I opened, it wasn't a pigeon, but when I opened the chicken to cut it, my knife wouldn't go through. And I was like, okay. And then I proceeded to just try to like get it open, see what's going on. And then it was a tough, so basically what I ended up buying was one of those like soup chickens. So in like Chinese culture, when we like make soup, we can do chicken as the base, but that is solely meant for soup. The meat is not meant for eating because it's an old chicken. It's like a granny chicken. So the meat's not tender anymore. It's not raised for that purpose. It's raised for stock. And I didn't know there was a difference between the chickens, or I just didn't read the label. I didn't understand what the label said.
No!
I got the hag chicken.
No!
Yeah, the low guy. It was like the yellow one. So it looked amazing, and I was super excited about the outcome. And then I was like, why is the knife not going in? So this time, it was more of a personal, like, you know, what is it called? Like, not vengeance, but like a do-over for me. So this time I went to like a proper expensive, like fancy grocery store that doesn't sell chicken all the time, but I know they had it. So I snatched it as soon as I saw it. It was like under 5,000 yen, but still pretty pricey for a chicken.
Yeah.
And I made sure it said rosto chicken and stuff like that. I'm like, make sure the labels are there. So I was just like, it would be so sad if I spent that much money again. Because even the old chicken, it was like 2,000 yen. That's a bit over 2,000.
That's kind of cheap. That's like suspiciously cheap.
It's cheap, but also like I didn't get to eat it, so it's expensive.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah. Don't trust Giri with me. I'm good at handling meat. Okay, it's just you just have to give me the right meat. I can't tenderize an old piece of meat. Okay, if it's like
if you really put your heart in it, surely.
I just wasn't trying hard.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right, okay.
The hag hen.
I'll consult you next time.
Okay.
I got a piece of meat.
Chicken.
How do I puncture through this meat?
Yeah.
Giri is a health professional. So personally, I was like, I really wanted this chicken to turn out well.
But so you didn't eat the chicken from yesterday?
No, it was good. It was delicious.
Oh, okay.
I had it for leftovers today.
Yay!
I had the gravy and everything. It was super juicy.
Whoa.
So now, if you ever do potlucks, I'll just bring a turkey.
Oh my god!
Chicken.
I wanted to do a potluck for my birthday this year. Yeah. I wanted to do like a full have you ever had a kamayan? It's like a Filipino kamayan. I'm Filipino, by the way, chat. But it's basically like a bunch of banana leaves on like a long table. And
I
it's
think
like,
I know the picture of it, yes.
The rice and like the longaniza sausages and like just a bunch of stuff. But I wanted to do that as like the potluck. But everyone brings their own thing and we just put it on a long Hawaiian
I don't want to
spread.
brag. My adobos, chicken and pork, and sinigongs and lumpias are pretty good. I don't want to brag. I'm not even Filipino, but
that's a bold statement. That is bold.
To be fair, I never fed it to a Filipino, but
so who said it was good?
I fed it to one time it was just I made it by myself, and one time it was Kaysan.
Oh, okay.
Because she wanted Filipino food.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. She's based?
Yes. So like.
I don't know. I feel like.
And then I bring it over. She's like, "What the fuck?"
I'm like, "What is this shit? Taste ass."
Doesn't make it like this.
No. I'm curious about lumpia. Oh yeah, she put ube in the adobo. What the?
Flexing hard? No, I'm not flexing at all.
I'm curious though.
I'm just throwing my ballot in there, going like, "Hey, if you're ever doing one, I'm just saying."
I don't think I've ever had your cooking before.
We'll see today if I fuck up the mac and cheese.
Okay, if the one thing that she's ever effed up on is mac and cheese, that would be crazy.
I did make this before for when like friends were over, and they said it was good. But to be fair, mac and cheese is not my forte because I don't usually make it that often.
Yeah.
Also, I'm kind of on a diet, so like we're breaking diets like yesterday and today.
It's Thanksgiving. Well, it's American Thanksgiving.
Yeah. I totally forgot it. I totally forgot about Canadian Thanksgiving. Like 2 years in a row.
I think we were at like the Maid Cafe during that time.
Were we actually?
I think it was like the beginning of October or something.
Damn. Well, hey, that's the best way to spend Thanksgiving.
I'm thankful for maids.
So hilarious.
Yeah. The most stressful time of this year for me. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited. My stomach is so healthy right now.
We're also not just making mac and cheese. There are other things that we want to try. So she said she wanted to try the the American, what was that Thanksgiving? There's the sweet
potato casserole, but it's like marshmallows on top of a sweet potato casserole. And I've never tried it, but I always see people eat it, and it looks so good. You don't like it? You don't like sweet potatoes?
I like sweet potatoes, but that looks so, like, as an Asian person, that looks so cursed.
Wait, do you not have a sweet tooth?
I do, but that's not the right way of doing. That's not a dessert. That is a side dish that was meant for your like turkey. That's how they eat it. Like if that was like marketed to me as like a dessert, I think I would have been able to accept it a bit more. But because it's they market it as a savory thing, but then there's marshmallows on it. There's like honey
sweet and sour or sweet and savory.
And then
there's honey.
There's like a lot of sugar inside.
Ooh.
And then I was just like, I don't know. I want my savory things savory. It's okay if it's like sweet and salty, but that's too much. Like if there's marshmallows going on my like savory dish,
it sounds so good. It's basically like a s'more, but without the chocolate or a graham cracker.
We will have good bowel movements from the sweet potatoes.
I'm gonna have good bowel movements regardless.
That also requires butter and cream and things like that.
Yeah.
So
I think I'm only having bowel movements today. I'm so sorry for your toilet, by the way. I walked in earlier and I was like, okay, she has air freshener. Thank God. I was like, all right.
I have 2 washrooms.
Okay.
So you can use I've already, Bao stayed here many times. She's blew up the toilet many times. They already know. So it's been through the ringer.
Okay,
it's strong.
Good.
It's a strong toilet.
It's been tried and tested.
When the power went out, when it did.
It didn't flush?
My toilet is all electronic, so it flushes automatically, and everything from flushing to bidet comes from the little panel.
Your pee was marinating?
We do morning shits. Me and the shadow, we do morning shits. And then for me, the power was still on when I woke up a bit earlier, so they didn't cut the power until like 10 a.m. I woke up at 9 to pack and stuff.
And you didn't poop at that time.
I did. So at 9 o'clock, it was fine. I don't think anything was wrong. The problem was at 10 a.m. was when I wanted to wash some laundry. I wanted to clean out the hamper, so when I come back from Korea, I have space for laundry. And then it wasn't turning on. And I did previously, just before I loaded the laundry, I heard a little click sound. Kind of like the breaker breaking or something. And I'm like, oh, whatever. It's just probably outside stuff. So I was like, it's not turning on. And then Shadow wakes up. He proceeds to go poo-poo. And then I was like, hey, can you, like, look at this when you're done? I think maybe the breaker jumped. And then he was like, what, the breaker jumped? And I was like, yeah, for the washing machine, which is quite odd. Because normally it'll be like a lamp or something, right? Not a whole standalone machine in one room. So I wanted to test the washroom light.
Yeah.
It didn't turn on. That's how I knew there was going to be a problem. I was like, when the light embedded in the wall is not turning on, there's a problem. And I was like, girl, what's happening right now? So it was kind of like sitting there for...
The poo was staying there for like a day?
So before we left. So it was like, fast forward, it's been 3 hours. It's been marinating. Before we left, I was like, I'm just going to do the old-fashioned way. So grab a bucket and like use power, like use like water force to like flush it down.
Wait, you can do that? Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Usually if you have like a big bucket of water and you want to flush anything down, you can just pour it down and it'll just naturally siphon down. But because it was like poo-poo, so it was like it's clean, but not as clean as you can get it from like actually flushing. But that was also really traumatic because when we were leaving the house, I was just like, that poo's gonna be in there for a whole day.
It's literally gonna grow a personality by the time you guys get back.
My ribs are gonna get all like rotten and thawed out, and everything is gonna. The house is gonna be so hot or cold or whatever, depending. And I was just like freaking out and trying to pay my damn bills.
Wow.
Thankfully, it was sorted.
But did you have to flush his poop down?
Yeah.
Oh. Why didn't Shadow just do it himself?
Yeah. I think it's because he also, so usually when we pack, he's responsible for tech stuff. I'm responsible for everything else. Because the tech stuff, only he knows. I can't help him with that. And clothing, he's just a man.
Yeah,
men don't give a shit. They just want all their panties and together. That's fine. That's
Men
fine.
wear panties?
So, it's like the one with the holes.
That's so demure.
Oh, you guys are so cute.
Aww.
Yeah, so that's why like the Shadow was like, oh, I can't. Well, he can't really help me with the Japanese stuff anyway. So he's like, I really have to go pack. And I'm like, yeah, go pack. So I was just like, and then I was talking to Twinny, and Twinny was like, why don't you just like flush it? And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll try. And
what if Twinny opened the toilet to go pee? And
I told
floating poo.
Twinny wanted to use the washroom because she was upstairs when she was meeting up with us. And then I was like, girl,
don't go in there.
Go downstairs. And she's like, why? And I was like, do you want to know?
But then she couldn't even flush that if she went, right?
No, and then we just had to like.
Oh, I see. Wow,
yeah.
That's so much effort. Yeah.
But
you win some, you lose some.
It's rough. Yeah, so we're going to make the sweet potato casserole as well. And if there's extra time, depending on how everything progresses, I know the mac and cheese takes a little bit of time, but we also have to bake it. So during that time, I thought we can make another TikTok recipe, but it's quite quick. Have you seen those like edible snow
clouds?
Not the cloud,
Yogurt.
but the pine cone.
Oh, with the chocolate chips?
Yeah.
Or the whatever cereal?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I saw this thing. It was actually trending a few years ago, but I think it's making a resurgence on TikTok. But it's supposed to be this like cake pop type of consistency. So it's like moldable. And then you stick like chocolate cereal cornflake type things and rearrange it along the cone like it's a pine cone.
That's so fun.
And you can dust some sugar on it. So we're going to go all like TikTok today or internet trending today.
Oh my God.
And then see what happens. But before then, I have to pee. Can you
yeah.
say my chat?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Everyone be nice, okay? No
Okay.
feet, okay?
No feet, chat.
I'm going to go. I'll be right back.
All right, everyone, tell me Giri's secrets. I want to know everything that she hasn't told me. And can I leave? Like, what if I can't make it home, chat? All right. I don't know what to do here. Well, I guess there's like a whole block of knives. So if worst comes to worst, chat, I think I could defend myself. But how are you all doing? Is anyone here lactose intolerant? Does anyone here have trauma? I'm sure you all have trauma, right? This is Twitch after all. I'm doomed. No. This can't be. Giri's secret? Oh, wait. Oinbro's the love of my life? Huh? Giri grows mold in her ice maker? What? I'm drinking ice. I'm gonna die, Jen. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go to the hospital. Someone call me the QQ chef. What anime is everyone watching right now? Is anyone watching Dun Dun Dun? I don't want to hear about mold anymore. I've already heard about poop. Well, that was my fault. I was talking about the poop. And I heard about feet, and that was also my fault because I was talking about the feet. But you're lactose intolerant? Yeah. Dragon Ball Daima. Oh. Yeah. Giri has mold on her feet. Oh! I don't know if anyone here is on TikTok. I'm chronically on there, but I always get served. People call it like Parmesan cheese feet videos. I think someone is actually like cursing me. But it's basically like when people have dry feet and they just like shave them with a scalpel. And it looks like Parmesan cheese because it's like dead skin. So, yeah. Yeah. I love TikTok, but I don't like that part of TikTok. Yum! For You page! I built my For You page brick by brick. But yeah, sounds appetizing. Yeah, my lactose intolerance is pretty bad. I feel like the last time I drank milk willingly, I think I was like immobilized for 2 days. Right? I don't know why I'm saying right as if you all would know. Yeah. No wonder K-Phil was friends with Gary. They bond over TikTok. TikTok is so fun, okay? I feel like it's where all the degenerates live. After everyone logs off of Twitch, everyone goes on TikTok. Don't even lie, okay? I know you guys are scrolling on there.
Me.
100%.
Me.
We're all scrolling.
I was telling chat yesterday, I had an epiphany on the weekend.
Oh.
Because we wanted to sleep early for some reason, and Shadow was like, you should put your phone down and go to sleep early. And I was like, yeah, it's okay. I'll just do my wind down. My wind down is like an hour of TikTok. An hour to 4 hours. You don't know what you're gonna get. Okay.
Your non-verbal disassociation. Yeah.
I just want to fucking flip the thing. Okay.
Me too.
And then he was like, no. How about this? Put your phone on the the washroom, like the vanity outside. Go to bed right away. Don't look at anything.
No.
And I physically felt myself getting mad. Like I was getting enraged. And then right after that, I was like, oh, that's not a normal response for having a suggestion like that. Sure, that might like be a little bit annoying, but to feel like complete outrage over asking someone to leave your phone and not TikTok and leave it outside, I was like, this isn't normal. And then I realized, am I addicted? And
you're like an iPad kid of this generation.
Yes. I laugh at these iPad kids going like, oh, these iPad kids, but TikTok is really like my iPad, you know,
I agree.
kick thing. And then right after I had that self epiphany, and I was like, oh yeah, well you go on YouTube Shorts all the time. You think it's even better?
YouTube Shorts are worse.
Like you literally, I can literally hear you like flipping until like 5 a.m. You can't tell me what to do, and then I instantly clap back.
Wow.
I went
all
through,
over
like,
a TikTok curfew.
I went through like the motions of like anger
Oh my
to realization
God.
to just like it's your fault.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I agree though. If someone told me to get off TikTok, I think I might throw hands. Like, it's my career. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I'm working right now.
It's just like I'm not hurting nobody. I just want to scroll for like 1 hour to 4 hours. You just
to 5 or 6.
Yeah, like I'm a responsible adult. If I know that I have to wake up at 9 a.m., I'm not gonna like scroll until 5 a.m.
I will.
But if I do, I'll be like, hey, that's on me.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Like, I will be able
So
to
true.
live up to my own self punishment. But that's on me. But you don't get to say what I should do.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
We have a problem.
It's not a problem at all.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Because it's not hurting anybody except for ourselves.
and our mental, what is it called? The brain retention?
Our cognitive abilities.
Yeah. It's totally fine.
Who cares, everyone? Who cares?
Okay, all right. Let's at least do some kind of cooking.
Oh my God, I never post on my story.
or else
she'll do it now.
Yeah, or else we'll be here until like 1 a.m. So mac and cheese, okay?
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm posting.
I'm still processing what's happening right now.
Me too. Oh God.
Oh, actually, before we do that, because I think the noodles and everything will get ready. Oh yeah, before we do the cooking, do you know what this is? Eh? Did you go
Where's
upstairs?
the
Stand
camera?
It's like in the middle usually. The shadow.
Where's this
1
camera?
1 hour and a half, and we read the recipe. We'll get there. The camera's right.
Oh wait, I forgot to pose. Okay, hold on.
While you're doing that, let me
Yes.
cancel the transition. So
Okay.
it doesn't take so long.
Okay.
No transition.
It is.
Just cut. Okay.
Is it onigiri en or is it just onigiri?
No longer do I. Wait, hold on. TikTok or sorry,
Twitch.
Twitter. Twitch is just onigiri.
Okay.
I have defeated the other person that took the onigiri, and because I got Twitch partner, I was like, get the fuck off of that name.
Yes! Off with their heads!
Well, it wasn't that dramatic. I had to actually like wait a few months, and I'll be like, dear Twitch, is it okay if I take the name onigiri? And then they were like, okay. So I no longer have en in the name.
Yay! You did it! You did it!
My toxic stream. Hey, that's what you're supposed to do, okay? It comes with privileges sometimes. The chicken bone. Yeah, so I love cracking the wishbone. So yesterday when I was carving the chicken, I deliberately took the wishbone out because I really wanted to do the breaking thing. So I believe the tradition is like you and one other person, you're supposed to like grab the ends and pull on it in opposite directions, and whoever has like the biggest half will get their wish granted. You're supposed to make a wish or something.
A wish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's gonna get a larger piece of the neck bone? Yeah. So you can take, since you're the guest, you can take a look. You can decide which side you want. But I took this out last night.
Okay. Wait, so if you get the longer side, then the wish comes true?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can decide which half you want.
I want. Oh, this one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's grab it.
Okay. Wait,
Okay.
the longer one is the one that becomes true?
Yes. So usually when
Wait, I want the other side.
usually when it cracks, it'll crack maybe like here or here. So whoever gets like the bigger portion of
sorry,
the thing.
I want the other side then.
Yeah.
I want this side.
Okay.
I want this side.
She's changing her
Imagine,
mind.
no! This
Okay.
is bad RNG.
All right.
Okay.
3. There's a lot of points riding on this.
Ah!
People are there's
Chad!
like a 250,000 of points on you right now. Okay.
Ah!
All right,
Wait.
ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Ah!
Oh,
No!
you skipped.
I skipped it at the end. Sorry, Chad.
You
Wait,
switched it.
But that means my
switched
wish
it.
is not gonna come true. Can I tell you what my wish was?
Yeah. It's not
My-
gonna come true anyways. No, I'm kidding.
My wish was that you would not get like plagued by misfortune for the rest of the year.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I fucked up.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh shit! Oh, shit. Well, it's GG, boys.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
It's GG's.
I didn't mean.
I let myself down.
I didn't think that would
let
happen.
myself down.
I really didn't. That's why I was like, let me get the winning one. Oh.
And I think we cracked it before all the points were in. So now like the amount is rigged. I didn't see it until afterwards. The mods should have been on. They should have been able to read 2 minutes ahead into the future. That's the mod's fault.
I'm so sorry.
No, they were just like, hey, Gary, my mom was like, can you wait 2 minutes? And we were already like, oh, and I'm like, oh.
Oops.
Oops, did I
Not
read that?
bad.
Not in the right time?
Oopies.
Whoopsie.
Well, sorry. You're cursed. You're cursed for the rest of 2024.
No, well, thankfully 2024 is almost, I know, but I still gotta go to America.
Is that for a streamer award?
Yeah.
It's this year.
It's on December 7th, so I'm literally only going for the weekend.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna go on Friday and I'm gonna come back on Monday, I think, and I should be
Oh my
able to
God.
like stream at home as soon as I land. So it
Will
should
you
be
be
okay.
jet lagged?
I mean, it's gonna be right away, so it should be fine. And usually, if I plan, like if I know that I have something to do, I'll be able to like tough it out.
Yeah.
But if it's unplanned, I'll be like, oh fuck that.
Oh no.
So in my head, I'm kind of intending. Here, you can use the paper towel. In my head, I'm like planning to stay awake, so should the shadow move my paper
Oh, and
towel?
it's here. It's here.
Oh.
Yay. Okay.
My balls, sorry, you got your balls. My channel points are called pom-pom coins, but they can also gamble with them. So when it's gambling, the currency name is called balls.
Balls.
So they like to, sometimes it takes over the stream a little bit when everyone is just like
Gambling?
Yesterday, they were literally like 5 to 10 minutes where I just didn't say shit. I just stood
They
there
just
and
let them
and then they
gamble.
were like gamble, gamble,
Yeah.
gamble all these balls.
I mean,
and then
it was-
people were giving balls to each other because some people like got some
Wait,
taken away.
What gamble game is it?
It's just a code that one of my mods did. So I think they either put it into Stream Elements or maybe they wrote a code for it. It's been here for a while, but at one point one of the mods took it away, and then now it's reinstated. And like I said, I didn't do it.
Everyone's gambling.
It's just like, hey, it's here. The next day, oh, it's gone. And then the next day, hey, it's here. And people think I'm in charge, and I'm like, girl, I don't.
she just cooks.
I didn't even know that was, you know.
She doesn't even go here, guys.
So they can get like pom-pom coins or balls, channel points, by just watching this stream.
Yeah.
But it's like the same thing, right? Like every hour is like 10 coins or whatever their currency is. So sometimes if there's like generous people, they can like give balls to people, and they just like they gamble 10, they gamble like 10,000. Doesn't matter, as many as they want, and it's just little channel points.
Oh my gosh, that is a lot.
Too bad. YouTube doesn't get it.
Oh, you're restreaming to YouTube as well.
You can see. So Twitch chat is a little bit more active. Also, Twitch chat is a bit larger. So normally you'll see like the little purple sign, but then you'll see red. So I'll be able to see super chats and like subs on this side, and then like which too bad for when I was doing TikTok and stuff. I can't see TikTok stream, so I had to have a separate thing for TikTok. But generally for YouTube and Twitch, it's together. So it's a lot more. But sorry, YouTube doesn't get the fun stuff because I don't know how to do the YouTube stuff. So
why are people laughing at the YouTubers?
Twitch is just like the little like meanie.
Oh,
because
they're the short kings.
Kings. The emphasis on the kings part, yeah. But they're definitely, they know that they're the favorite child because they're obviously the one that I hanged out with the most. So they're like, haha, YouTube, where they like start throwing middle fingers at YouTube. And YouTube is actually honestly very nice. They're always very polite. And like every time I ask a question, Twitch chat is like, I don't know. You figure it out. How are we supposed to know? We're just here to make fun of it. And YouTube is like, yes, it's actually 16 millimeters, like milliliters. And I was like, oh, okay, thank you.
Millimeters?
When I'm like asking for like conversions
I see.
YouTube is always like answering things earnestly, and Twitch is like, I don't know, fuck all. Yeah, so they know that, like, Twitch knows that they can't do anything wrong.
Yeah, it's true.
And then YouTube is like, notice us. So I'm trying to be better at like having, if it's together, it might be a little bit easier.
I see. It's okay. You all are average. They're saying they're average. I'm just confirming it for them. That's what you want, right? No?
Okay. They're all just crying.
Like, what do you want?
Like, I'm not average. I got a 16 millimeter. Oh dear. Not like that. Oh my goodness. Average is better than short. We will take it.
Says the YouTube comment.
No, they're crying hamsters.
Huge.
Now. They're little crying hamsters. Now they're so small and tiny. Now they're sad. Look what you did.
Okay. What should I do?
Okay. Well,
wait, I forgot to post still. I have ADHD, sorry. I'm doing it.
Every content creator is like this. Hold on.
Okay, wait.
I'm going to, let me see, grab a vessel for you.
Thank you.
I will give you the most important task, yet a little bit arduous.
Okay.
But the most important for the mac and cheese.
Okay.
And that is grating the cheese for the mac and cheese.
Yes, I'm so good at that. I actually used to do that a lot for my mom.
Yeah. Where is the onions? Oh, my little onion. Where is my little onion? Oh, I put it in the bag. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I gotta give this little guy a bath, though. He's starting to actually smell like onions.
Oh.
Because I put him here when I'm cooking. Oh, can't see him. Can you see him here? No. Can you see him here? No. Here? Here. It's gotta be here. Well, that means I can't use the shadow burger. Maybe if I switched it out. Oh yeah. Hey.
Okay.
So cute.
Oh, that is so cute. On the knife.
They're called the new name for the community are called onions, like Oni minions. So I thought it was kind of clever to call them onions. But Chad is like, wow, Gary, you suck and dumb. That's a horrible name. So they want to call themselves the Oni goons. That's what I said. And then they were like, oh, Gary, don't you read a book? Goons can also mean minions. And then I was like, okay, fine. Unofficially, you can call yourselves the Oni goons. But officially, you're the little onions because they look like little pearl onions.
Goon. Oni gooners.
and then my like overarching name is Oni Mart.
Oh.
And then now they're like, because of this whole Oni goons thing, they're like, oh yeah, we're Goonie Mart now. And I was like, nope. That's where it stops. I will allow Oni goons unofficially. If you say, hey, unofficially we're Oni goons, that's fine. But you just officially, as long as you realize that the name is.
Wait, so they didn't have a name before?
They were okay. So before they were kind of called like Oni Bro. So it was kind of like everyone's an Oni Bro. But because I call Oni Bro Oni Bro, he kind of gave the meaning its own, like gave the name its own meaning.
I see.
So I worry that people are scared to call themselves an Oni Bro because
they're not.
It's kind of became it kind of became a proper noun instead of just a noun.
I see.
So that's why we're separating the name now.
Okay, I see.
The Shadow wants to be called the shadow, like this.
Yes.
specifically.
Oh.
The shadow, like this. Yeah.
I'm the shadow.
You gotta go like, hey shadow, can you fix the tech? Or like, the
shadow.
Did you find the celery? You gotta go like that.
Oh.
And then the community will be called Little Onions or Onigoons, whatever.
Oh.
But
Did he come up with that name himself?
he watched Shadow of Eminence.
Oh.
And then like for a while he was still Oniguro,
Ah.
he was like, I am the shadow. And then he just like hides in the shadow somewhere like a dumbass.
Oh.
And he's like, I'm shadow.
Oh.
That's why he was like, you know what?
Oh my god. I have secondhand embarrassment.
It's so dumb.
He watched Shadow of Evidence and was like, that's me. That's literally me.
Literally. And he was so proud of it too. And I'm like, girl.
Wow,
you
is that
think
main
it's
character
good.
syndrome though? I kind of love it for him though. He should.
I am atomic. Yeah, he always goes, I am atomic. And everyone leans into it. And I'm just like, we should not be
atomic.
we should not be, celebrating this kind of behavior. Okay? Real. So, we got Gouda.
Ooh.
We got mozzarella.
Ooh.
And we obviously got cheddar. So, we're going to grate all 3 blocks. This whole thing, all of this is
Oh my
going...
god, my stomach.
You wanted this.
I did want this.
You
I
wanted
still
this.
want this.
We're gonna
We're
make
gonna
this.
do it.
Yeah. So we're gonna grate everything. Half of it will go into the actual bechamel sauce, and half of it will go as like the actual cheese topping.
Okay.
So that's why you can get the little cheese pull when you pull it out. Okay. But I'll start on like things like water, getting all the other stuff ready, because this will take a little bit of time.
Okay.
So you are taxed with the
Yes.
very. I will
Look at
give
me.
you the cheese one at a time because when it's cold, it's easier to grate.
Yes.
So when you're done one, let me know and I'll grab
Okay.
the rest.
Perfect. Now, I've been going to the gym. I think my arms, I believe in its strength.
Your delts are gonna get so
My
big.
delts? Which one is the delt?
Here.
This? Oh.
Yeah.
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 The delts is like.
Wait a bit. Feel a little bit. I kind of no here. I have a little muscle.
Wait.
I have.
Feel. Hold on. Let me just.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. So strong. No, like
All she
so
could
strong.
All she could muster was,
No, it's something. No, there's something there. There's something. I felt it underneath something.
It's so over.
No,
y'all.
it's
so over.
It was there for sure. I felt it. I heard it.
I like how it's like,
No, it's
You don't have to
good.
be that
No,
honest,
it's
you know?
it's something.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
not nothing.
It's a work in progress.
It's
a
working.
progress,
It's
yeah.
working in progress.
Do you actually go to the gym though, or
I
is
have
it more
been
like
recently.
before? Yeah.
Because
how do you like it?
I like it because also I go to an all-girls gym.
Oh, that must be a lot better.
It's a lot better.
Yeah.
The only thing is that it's far, so I bought a bike to
Ooh,
bike there. Do you have
I
scissors?
want to get a bike.
You should get a bike.
I'm gonna go get a bike with Chat on Thursday.
Oh my god.
I
Ooh.
went last week
Oh.
Thursday, and I left. I usually start streaming at 7, so I went into Shinjuku around 7, and I was
You're
like,
gonna get a bike in Shinjuku?
yeah.
Oh.
I was just like maybe because I heard that the Yodabashi
Oh.
or Big Camera, I
Yes,
forget
yes,
which
yes.
one, but
They
they
have
have
bikes.
like a test bike section.
Ah, yes.
So I
yes.
want to be able to maybe like sit on it, ride it before I commit to buying a bike. So that's why I heard that the Shinjuku one has that option. So that's why I went there. But then we walked around a little bit. We were gonna have dinner, and then I realized that Yodabashi was gonna close at 10 o'clock, and it was already 9, and I was like, "There's no time." So by the time we actually got around to looking at all the stores closed or was closed already, for Labi, for example, the bike
Labi?
section.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
Labi.
LABI. The bike section closed at like 9 p.m. but the Labi itself closes at like 10 or 11.
I see.
So this time we're gonna leave at 4 o'clock. Okay, we're gonna go
4.
early. The crack of dawn for Americans.
Everyone better wake up.
Yeah, but 4 reasonable
Yeah.
in Asia. So we're gonna go at 4 o'clock. And then we'll have time for dinner and shopping and whatever. And then it might take me like 10 years to ride home because I don't remember how to ride a bike. So,
Wait, that's a problem.
and then I have to like ride my bike on the open roads
Yeah.
from Shinjuku to wherever we're going.
Oh, that's
so
crazy.
I'm gonna be like riding at like 3 kilometers an hour. Like men can walk faster than that. And
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god.
No, I'll get there
That's
eventually.
scary. Also because it's cold.
I think Thursday would be 16.
Oh, okay, better.
14. Also, I think with the nervousness, the anxiety, I think I'll be like warm. It'll generate warmth.
And you're gonna
for
be
me.
biking by yourself?
The shadow.
Oh,
Well, we're gonna get
okay.
a bike for him too.
Okay. He's gonna get one too?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I can't possibly ask him to walk, bitch, and then I just go like.
No, you should make him walk. Wow, do you know what kind of bike you want? Because everybody here uses like electric bikes.
I wanted to get a cute mama cherry. Those are
Really?
the only
Non-electric?
requirements. Chat was like looking at it. They were like, "Oh, get that one, Gary. That one has like, the gears and
Yeah,
auto
yeah,
shift and
yeah.
it's automatic. Check the suspension, Gary." And I'm just like, "Is it not? It's not pink. I don't want to look at it.
Oh.
If it's not pink,
I
don't
have
want
a
it."
cute bike. Wait, let me show.
You can put it down.
Let me show you my cute bike because I got it like a month or two ago.
Ooh,
But my requirement was also that it was kawaii.
was it expensive? So I have a funds issue right
Oh,
now.
oh.
So I can't get anything more than like $1,000 roughly,
Oh.
like Juman.
Yeah, yeah.
For 2 bikes.
It's cute, right?
Oh, that's what I wanted.
It's really kawaii, like the brown seat.
That's
It's
what I
really
wanted.
cute.
It looks like very like oshare, but kind of
Yes.
like cute, and
Yeah.
it's not finished washing yet. No, my funds aren't done washing yet. It's going through the
Yeah.
laundry right now.
Wait,
No, I'm
so
kidding.
do you want
But-
like an electric one?
I think manual will be nicer because even if I do take
Are
my
you
bike
sure?
out for, do you think it's like a lot?
It's kinda. I have a manual one, and mine was only like mine after like tax was actually not that bad. It was like 4만 gurai.
So 400,
Yeah.
400 bucks. Okay, yeah.
But it's kind of tough because Japan is so hilly, and
Yes.
depending on where you're going, I think like it's so straining on the legs if you don't have like the electric support.
Do you regret necessarily getting the manual?
I think not for the purpose that I have because I'm only using it to go to the gym and it's pretty like it's only a little bit uphill, but even that is like pretty kibishi. The other thing is that like manual bikes on hills, mamacharis are a little heavy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard.
So,
But
like-
does that give you stability or?
No. Especially if you have stuff in your basket, it's kind of like unbalanced.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so I honestly, if you were gonna use it for like longer distances, I would say if your budget is like Juman, then I think you should get like an electric one.
Oh well, it'll be like Juman for two.
Oh,
for 2 bikes.
For 2 bikes.
Yeah,
oh, okay then. It's GG, brother. You're getting that manual shit.
Oh my god.
It's probably fine because if you're not planning on biking too far, then you'll be fine, surely, right?
When we went to lobby together with the chat, they had the manual mama charis in different colors for like 10,000 yen to 10,000 yen or 10,000 yen or 20,000 yen. It's like 100 bucks.
I
100
wouldn't
bucks.
get anything cheaper than like Nima
Really?
because it's like it'll hurt.
Really?
You can like feel the difference.
Re-
That's why it is important to try it, I think. But
Yeah.
also, like the things with the bikes here are like, especially if they're cheaply made, they're easy to like break or like steal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking in my head, like, it would be kind of funny if I was, like, struggling through, like, cycling and stuff. Because, again, I'm not going to, like, the biking is not going to be an imperative part of the IRL stream.
I see.
It'll be some days where I want to, like, bike to somewhere.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I want to go to the train
Yeah.
kind of thing. So it won't be every single time. So I thought that maybe it'll be okay if it's a short distance. And honestly, like, if I can't make it up a hill, I think it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
So
I think that is funny.
So it's like I don't have to take it that seriously and
Yeah.
get like the most like cracked out bike.
Yeah.
But now that you're saying it because you actually have one,
Yeah.
now I'm like trying to like consider the options.
Yeah.
You know?
I think though, if you have the budget, it's okay to go around like Yonman. I think like the 400 area is like pretty good.
Wait, the shadow is raising the budget to 200,000 per. We don't have 200,000 available currently right now. What do you mean?
That's a lot of.
We can't.
Yen.
Where are you getting these funds from?
He's just saying stuff now.
Yeah, actually we do. Wait, do we have funds again? Is it? Are we funded? Is there money in the bank account? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because $2,000 per bike is also very cracked
That's
out.
a lot. Well, wait, 200,000 per bike?
That's what he said. And
Per
I was like,
bike?
2,000.
Might as well just get a car at that point. Damn.
We Gucci now. Oh, we actually have funds. Okay, but I also don't want to spend that much, honestly. Like I just
Yeah, for a
whatever
bike.
is like reasonable. But I don't need the most like decked out mountain bike with like 10 wheel suspension.
No, Mama
and,
Charis
like,
are so cute though.
Yeah. But I'm not getting a Ferrari.
But if you can get like one that has electric support, that would be so good.
Maybe
for
like
you.
assisted.
Assisted, yeah.
But yeah, I was just initially thinking that maybe it's like, you know,
Yeah.
it might be fun to struggle.
Yeah, but then what if the bike breaks while you're on the highway? That's like more than a struggle.
I am not gonna be biking on the highway. Like
You're gonna though if you're going from Shinjuku.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Like.
Can I
yeah.
take the local roads and just bike for 5 hours?
Oh.
I don't want to take the highway.
She's gonna
I'll
become a
die.
biking street. You can bike with Sea Dogs.
No, but Connor is confident, right? He can probably bike on the highway. I can't. I'll
But
die.
it's all mental. If you believe it, then surely. You just gotta gaslight yourself a little.
When my mom was telling me one of her church friends was learning how to drive,
Oh.
and she was like, you know, like a 56-year-old lady, so a late learner. She says that driving gives her so much anxiety
Yeah.
from like learning and just having the license and everything that she only knows how to make right turns. And this isn't Canada, so we drive on the right side of the road.
And you can do advanced rights too.
So she only knows how to drive right. So
Whoa.
every time it'll take her twice as long because if one turn requires a left, she will make one big right. To
What?
get there. And I was like thinking
Whoa.
that was gonna be me. Like I'm gonna be just turning left because we drive on the left now. I'll only be turning left.
Oh.
Until we get to where we need to go because I don't know how to turn right in Japan. Like do you
Oh.
just go on the main road or do you go on the pedestrian?
Well, TBH,
Crosswalk.
the thing with like biking in Japan is that the rules or the roads for bikes are so like unofficial. So people bike,
Yeah.
you've seen it, like people bike on the sidewalks here
Yeah.
and they bike on the roads. So like I find that if I'm having to cross a highway, I'll like try to find the nearest sidewalk. But then if there's not, oh sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh.
Just gonna open this door.
Yeah.
So that's why I was just like, I don't think Shinjuku is that far, but now that you're telling me that I might need to use a highway, I'm a little stressed out now.
Yeah.
But hey, you know, chat can watch me fall on the highway.
Oh
That would be
no!
funny.
Oh no, we're gonna witness death.
And then chat is also telling me that I have to get a helmet, but like a helmet is like so uncute.
It's so uncute. Actually, they have some cute helmets here. They have helmets that look like hats.
But it flattens my hair, you know.
It's so not demure.
It's really not demure. And I want to be cute. I want
She'd rather die than be uncute.
Yes.
Wait, she's so me.
Like the whole reason why my IRL backpack looks the way that it does is because I refuse to let Shadow put like a black backpack that looks like those like sports backpacks.
Yes.
With big fucking like fumbling
Yes.
things on it, and I was like, no way in hell will you catch me dead wearing like a backpack that does not match all my outfits.
Oh,
it
so
looks like
true.
I'm ready to like go mountain biking. Like it's not cute outfit accessible.
I agree.
And he literally was like, you're dumb. And I was like, no, I'm
Yeah.
right, and fix it.
Yeah. Yeah, but also, I don't think I would want to get in a bike accident here. I don't think I want to get a bike accident anywhere. Whoa.
Are they? 私は私の人生の愛です
OMG.
Oh my god. I made a copy pasta years ago in English. We
Oh.
were playing, have you played Needy Streamer Overload?
Yeah. Oh, no, but I've seen it.
So I played the game for a once through, and at one point you're supposed to like there's like a little text message section where you're messaging your toxic boyfriend or something like that.
Toxic boyfriend?
So, but it's part of the gameplay.
Oh,
And you're
okay.
supposed to be like writing like a wish or something to your boyfriend at one point.
Oh.
And then I was put on the spot, so I just made I made that little blurb on the game, and then now chat takes it as a TTS, as a
I
copy
guess.
pasta.
OMG. 私は... cut it? なしではいけていけません。What?
I think they put that through deeper.
あははは、鬼風呂ラブ forever パンツグラブ What the? Nani in the heck is going on?
They changed the name. So I wrote like Giri, I think. So the original copy pasta, I was talking about myself. So I was like, oh, Giri is the love of my life, and I can't live without them. I don't even remember the original copy pasta, honestly. But my mom's just like remembered it. So every like 6 months, it has a resurgence, and every time I'm like, oh, it's done.
Wow.
Finally, it's gone out of my life.
Wait.
And a mod brings it back
But
up.
the pants grab makes sense because you grab people's panties and then you smell them. So it is like actually canonically correct.
Okay. Okay.
No lie was told, chat.
And that's my cue to move on. Yeah, that was the English.
I need
can't.
more cheese.
Need more cheese? Okay.
I did that so good.
That was so fast.
Rate my cheese.
All right. Let's do this one. Let me know if we need a bigger bowl, but it should be good enough.
Okay.
We're gonna mix everything.
Okay, perfect.
Eventually. I have this pasta, chat. Oh, sorry. Thanks. I have this pasta, by the way.
Ooh.
I really don't think the pasta matters. Honestly, just as long as you're not using spaghetti, like use common sense, okay? Use something that you like. I like this one because it can the cheesy goodness can get into the holes and everything and cling onto the ridges. So obviously for like a thicker sauced thing, you want a pasta that can hold on to the sauce. If we're making like spaghetti and meatballs, then use spaghetti. But I'm not your boss. You can do whatever. Just use your favorite shape. Corkscrew. I don't fucking know, but I just use this one. The original recipe, Tinny uses like a hold one, but it was like a spirally thing.
Oh, yes.
So she says it's like it holds the sauce even better because it's spiraled and it's hold.
I
But this is all
love
I can
spiral.
find. So.
What is your favorite pasta shape ever?
Ooh.
Right? You should. Have you ever done like a pasta shaped tier list?
I should like make it, eat it, and then go like tier list.
Yeah.
Can we use the PP shaped pasta? I have Pokemon shaped pasta.
Oh.
I don't have PP shaped pasta, but I think I have Pokemon.
What is
Let me
PP
take a
shaped
look.
pasta?
I don't know what the chat's asking.
Yeah.
What is your favorite shape?
My favorite. Ooh. I think either. Ooh. That's hard. Either a tagliatelle. Wow, that's so
Ooh.
cute.
I got it at the Pokemon store.
Aw, wow, that's so cute.
So
That's not gonna hold any cheese.
No, it's like the Piplup, Pikachu, and Eevee. I think it's just what's on the bag. But I've never actually used it. I guess I can use it. Why not? We
Yeah,
can
just
have
put
a mix.
Pokemon inside of little logs.
a little surprise.
Yeah.
I'm kind of basic. I think I just really like to eat. Fettuccine is my favorite. I like the thicker,
Yes.
strappier pastas.
Yes.
Where when I suck it, I want like
Oh.
the sauce to kind of like flap
Oh,
all
oh,
over
oh,
my
oh.
face and everything.
Flap?
Yeah, because you know when you suck
okay.
it, it just looks like helicopter all over again.
Do you suck your noodles?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
a little. Well, in like the Italian ones, I'll try to feed it into my mouth.
I
But
see.
it'll be a guided suck.
I see.
You know?
I do like a good ravioli though, but I'm trying to think of like what I would gravitate to the most. I think bow ties are good.
Bow ties are good too.
They're
I
cute.
actually
They're so
like. I
cute.
think raviolis are fine,
Yeah.
but I want to be like full.
Oh.
And I feel like when they serve you like 4 lobster raviolis for like $50,
Lobster?
and I'm like, come on, like I'm not gonna eat this. Like I want to be full. I don't want to pay $50 to have my appetite whet. I want it like full.
Oh wait, yeah, they're right. Pappardelle is the really like thick. It's like wide fettuccine.
Oh,
I like that one
yeah.
too. That with like a bolognese sauce is so good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Capellini. What's capellini again? I don't remember what it is.
Is that the one when it's like twisty?
I don't remember the name. Is it like
What
little
are those tornado ones called?
tornado ones?
They're like oh, fusilli. I like fusilli
Ah,
too.
fusilli.
Fusilli and like a pesto is so good. Oh.
Oh, they're upside down. Hold on. Let me just rotate them a little bit. They're so cute. But what if I put them in the sauce and they get flattened?
What if that's what they want? Is that Eevee?
Yeah.
Oh.
What? Eevee, Piplup, and Pikachu.
Cute. That's Pikachu?
Yeah. Although the pit club looks like it's wearing a bra.
Oh, yeah. It looks like the chest thing you have.
I told them about that, and they were like, "Sure, Gary. It's for cosplay. Sure."
It's for cosplay. It's scary. I got a jump scare. That was so. I was like, "What am I sitting on?"
I totally forgot that was there, and I was like, "Yeah, just sit anywhere, make yourself at home." And then we were chatting for like 20 minutes, and then I heard her scream, and I'm like, "Oh no, what happened?" And then she pulled like my silicone breast under her butt, and you're like, "What is this?" And I had to explain.
What is this under my ass?
I had to explain. It was
I feel like even despite the explanation, I don't understand, but I respect it, and that's the most
it's
important
part
part.
of the grind set. You just have to know it's just the
What
overall.
are you grinding?
You don't want to know. That's
Okay.
not for Twitch.
Oh, okay.
To know. Yeah.
Okay.
It's for a different day.
Oh.
A different channel.
A different platform.
Does K-Phil know about your NTR fetish?
What's NTR?
Oh. you watch like anime.
I do.
Not like anime.
What?
Do you watch anime?
I watch anime.
Like anime wink wink anime?
Like like
We're just like
like good anime?
like
Spicy anime?
yeah, like
Spicy?
yeah,
like not too spicy.
but like
I'm scared of blood.
like no, not what. Well, I mean sometimes you'll see blood, but I mean like spicy, not gore, but like spicy, like very spicy, like habanero spicy.
Like Attack on Titan.
Oh dear, guys, it's the wrong question to ask. She's too innocent.
What does NTR stand for?
Netorare?
Oh, why have I feel like I've heard this before? Is that like BDSM or something?
Not quite.
Oh.
It's like the same umbrella of like where it might belong, but it doesn't mean the same thing.
Is it like, what is it?
It's here I go again using.
Wait, you have a fetish for it?
Here I have an analogy. It's not my analogy. It's my
Okay.
friend's analogy.
Okay.
But so take for example, you have a very pretty bike, and you ride your bike every day.
That's
and
me.
It does the job.
That's
yeah, you love
me.
your bike.
Yeah.
And then one day, some guy comes along,
Oh.
or the person, doesn't matter,
Okay.
comes along, and he goes like, "Hey, that's a pretty bike. It's mine now."
Huh?
And then you are
I'll
like,
kill them.
"No, that's my bike." But then he's like, "I don't care." And then in front of you, take your bike, and they ride your bike in front of you.
What?
And you're forced to just sit there in the bushes.
Why would I just stand by? Why can I not? What if I
Because-
bike with him? I don't know. Like, what if we're just biking together? Like, we could tandem.
You can, but then it wouldn't be Netorare anymore. That would be a whole different. That's a whole different label now. So for Netorare specifically, it's like you have a bike, someone takes your bike,
Yeah.
someone rides your bike in front of you,
Yeah.
and you can't do anything about it, and you're forced to just watch that guy ride your bike. That's Netorare.
Why do you like that?
Because it's spicy.
What's spicy about getting your bike stolen?
Because it's like, whoa.
What? I don't think if someone stole my bike, I would go, whoa, spicy. I think I would call the cops. I'm so confused. But
whoa. Well, I can't say anymore. I have polluted your mind.
so you like
too much.
crime.
It's not crime because I'm not physically hurting anybody, but they're not rather.
Oh.
It's just more of like an emotional kind of like they're being mean about it kind of thing. But we're not
Oh.
physically hurting anybody.
So you like pain.
It's like the forbidden fruit of like, watching something that's yours being snatched away from you, or it's like, you know what? We've gone off topic. We've gone off topic.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up later though, because I'm so confused. I'm like, why? What is like the appeal of getting things stolen?
That's why like
And
chat
this is in
like,
anime?
Like anime.
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 In anime.
Like anime
What is
with, like,
what is like
three head nods.
what is like an example of it? Like, is there a title that I would know?
I don't actually read titles. I just go like, yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, I'm done. And then,
Oh,
yeah.
you like panels.
It's like usually they're like short form
Short
shows kind of thing. They go in like 10 to 15 minute spurts. They're not all like full anime length, you know?
Is it on TikTok?
No.
No.
I'll send you
okay.
references later today.
Oh, okay,
Only
okay.
if you're truly interested.
I think I'm curious.
For
I've
the
heard-
record, I'm not forcing anything. I'm just saying I'll come clean after the stream, and then if she's still interested,
Because I feel like I've heard of this term before, but I never looked into it because I was like, I don't get it.
That's why Chad always makes fun of me because I like the NTR tag. But honestly, people like the ugly bastard tag. There's like a whole bunch of like inflation tag. There's a whole bunch of things.
Inflation? We don't like inflation.
No,
it's
no.
happening all over the country.
It makes everything so damn expensive.
Yeah.
Right, guys? Fuck inflation.
Why do they
So-
have that as a fetish?
It's gross, honestly. Gross.
That's so random.
We don't like that.
clarified what it is exactly that you relate to? The guy borrowing the bike? The guy who owns the bike? Or,
The bike?
none of these beat your allegations,
Um,
but might as well
All
clarify.
three. Doesn't matter. I like all three. I can take on. I am like a chameleon. I can. From anyone's POV, I'll be like, okay, this is kind of cool. It exercises the imagination.
My imagination is exercised for sure.
Oh, the water's ready. Okay.
Oh,
We're gonna put in the
I'm
little
almost done.
Pokemon mac and cheese and a little bit of this. a little bit of
yes,
that.
this cheese is looking so delicious.
You're gonna
All right.
take some of the pasta home, right?
Yeah,
You're gonna take some of the pasta home.
yeah, yeah.
Because we're making a full batch. We're
Yeah.
making a full batch
Oh.
of mac and cheese.
I don't know if I have enough lactate. I have like half a bottle left.
You just eat it in like tiny little bursts, but you're gonna take some home, right?
Yeah.
Because this is a whole big ass batch.
Wow, it's so cute.
It's a little bit of everything. A little bit of a mixy mix. Are you measuring that right now? Not for the pasta. Just eyeball it.
Yeah. And it's gonna fit in like the.
I have like one of those like metal tray, baking
What
tray
if the bike
things.
was leased? Like, I pay a steady amount over 18 months and can decide afterwards to buy it with a lump sum?
Are we talking about a bike or like a bike? Are we talking about the same thing right now? They're talking about bikes with inflations. I think we're
Oh.
talking about a different thing now.
But you can inflate your bike wheels, right?
This is true. You can inflate your bike wheels. Yes, you can. I haven't particularly seen that kind of niche anime content, but hey, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Okay, one last block of cheese.
Yes, I'm ready.
And I think I have all my other stuff ready too. I just need some flour and some fats and stuff like that. So, condensed milk and some
Condensed milk?
or
Or evaporated milk?
Evaporated milk.
Okay.
Very milky, very rich.
Yeah.
The original recipe actually calls for 2 cups of cream as well.
Cool.
But
Wait,
I
are
think
you
to show
shopping
you
for a
some
bike
mercy,
tomorrow? Or a bike?
are you shopping for a bike tomorrow or a bike? This is a Christian stream, y'all. Okay, I am a daughter of Jesus. Please, don't mistaken what stream.
But you smell people's panties.
Yeah.
That's not.
So I was gonna show you some mercy and replace like the cream with milk instead.
Oh.
It's still full fat milk and everything, but I feel like maybe it's a little bit easier on you
Yeah.
than like cream.
Heavy cream, right?
However,
As long as whatever works. If it's too watery, I think that wouldn't work, right?
so for the cream that I have, it's actually like a vegetarian based cream.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
they're a lot more stable.
You
than,
have
like,
there's vegetarian cream in Japan?
It's actually cheaper.
What?
They have it everywhere in every grocery store.
What?
It's actually cheaper than full fat cream. So I don't know if it's like the fat But do you think you'll be able to handle like
Yes.
vegetarian cream?
Yes,
Oh,
I
then
think
we'll
so.
just use that.
Oh my god, wait, I didn't know there was vegetarian cream here.
I
thought it
actually
was-
like using vegetarian cream much more for baking because it gives us a more stable cream peak, like for whipped cream and stuff.
Oh, really?
And strangely, it's cheaper.
That's
By like
surprising.
more than half. Like the vegan or vegetarian based cream is like 150 yen.
Oh, that's so
something like
cheap.
that. And then like the full fat like cow cream
Yeah.
is 400 to 500 yen.
Whoa.
So it's quite a big price difference. Just
I
depends
guess-
on what you're using it for.
Also, like, Hokkaido milk is so expensive here. So that probably... Gouda is so creamy.
Is
it's
it?
creaming against this thing. Oh my gosh.
It's getting dragged.
Okay. Ugh.
I'm just gonna keep my pasta from sticking.
Wow.
And then we're gonna
Do you salt your water?
like
I
the
love
sea, as they say.
That much?
Well, I don't actually just take. If you watch like people like Gordon Ramsay, for example, and then they like just grab like chunks of it.
They do?
I don't go like that.
Okay, that's
also,
a
we've been
lot.
trying to go low sodium.
Yes.
Despite how we're using full cheeses and. Oh well.
Hello? Array?
Oh, I think the shadow is controlling the
Oh.
camera.
Oh.
I thought the camera died.
Wait, so it's the shadow. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I hope I didn't burn you. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Shadow,
The shadow. The atomic shadow of eminence.
Okay,
He's somewhere there blushing, I'm sure.
let's not egg him on. But
Ugh. Oh my
the
gosh.
scene transition, you're
Yeah.
okay.
Wow. Wait,
It's
so
boiling.
do we put the milk with the pasta?
We'll make the roux first, and then
The
we're gonna
roux.
put the pasta in the bechamel sauce.
What is a roux?
A roux is just flour and
Oh, that-
butter,
Yes.
and it's the thing that makes everything thicker.
Oh.
So you know, like curry cubes are called roux cubes, like
They
the
are?
instant curry, because they have like the
Julie, as
thickening
many times
agent.
you do subs happy for ingredients, you might as well be known as a subs yay streamer.
A sub? What? I can't see the whole thing.
A sub.
I'm not a. It's not that bad. It's within substitute.
A sub.
But known as a substitute streamer. It can be any fat, just not butter.
For
not
roux?
butter? I thought roux was always, not always, but it's typically butter.
I thought it was like, well, oh, maybe I'm thinking bechamel. Bechamel is like flour and milk, right?
Is there no fat in bechamel? I don't know, but we're gonna use. There's fat in this recipe, but instead of butter, we're gonna use the chicken fat from yesterday.
Ooh, chicken.
Oh, you said. Oh, not just. Oh, okay, yeah. Like any kind of fats, just not oil.
Oh,
Oil
I
and
see.
fats are technically different, I think. So fats and flour will make it thicker, and then whatever liquid you want to put in there.
Ooh, that sounds. What do you think is the best thing you've ever made on stream ever?
Ooh, I mean, not to brag again.
Is it Filipino food?
Yeah, yes.
No way!
No. I don't actually. The Filipino food, I did get a really high rating from the Shadow.
Uh-huh.
But yesterday's chicken, he gave me like a 9.2.
That's high.
There weren't many
Wait,
things.
the hag hen?
The no, not that one. But
Oh,
the
okay.
actual proper.
Oh,
like,
okay, the good
mini-
chicken.
the one that I replaced you.
Okay. Okay.
But it's there weren't many things that Shadow gives me a high rating on because he's a dickhead.
Wow.
So,
rude.
So I think there's only been like a handful of times that he's given me a high rating on something. So I can't quite remember exactly what the others were.
Wow.
But there were a few times. Like
The
there was a
chicken.
Korean fried chicken that I did really well
Wow.
a while ago. Not tteokbokki, dakgalbi.
Oh wow.
But you don't really eat
Wow.
spicy, so
I
maybe
don't.
maybe you haven't
But
had it before.
Dakgalbi you can make not spicy, right?
Yeah, but without the gochugaru and stuff like that, it's hard
right.
to kind of like
I
really
see.
single it out, you know.
Wait, what did you eat in Korea when you were there?
I had dakgalbi. I had
Yeah.
Korean dakgalbi, and I had Korean barbecue, of course.
Wow.
I had a clam-based like bibimbap.
Clam?
Yeah, they had little clam meat, and then it was like bibimbap, so you stir fry it.
Oh, that sounds so good.
And then I had what else did I have?
Wait,
I had like a pork bone soup. So good.
Oh, Oh, wait, you just went to Seoul.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It was only for like 3 days.
Oh, I feel like that's enough
2
time.
days. 2 full days.
Yeah. Oh, right, because...
Because
Your
Wednesday I flubbed it, and then
Oh.
Sunday I flew out like early morning.
Oh.
So I didn't have time to do anything on Sunday.
You guys should go to Jeju.
I want to go to
Jeju's
Jeju.
so nice.
I heard that right now it's a bit cold in Jeju, and also it's very windy in Jeju.
Oh.
I
Oh,
think
maybe
the
winter,
weather
right?
is nicer in the summer. is what
Yeah,
they say.
I went in like June or May or
Yeah.
something, and I drove
Oh.
because it's like, I think I'm too scared to drive in Japan, even though I have my international license here.
Korea drives on the correct side
Yes,
of the road.
correct.
On the right side.
On the left,
Korea?
right?
They were driving on the...
On the left?
No, they were driving on the... Like, the road is on the right. Like, they're physically sitting on the left, but they're
Oh,
driving on
really?
the right side of the road.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember. Maybe? Yeah. But it was nice.
It's the same as Toronto.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
That's what we're trying to say. It's the
Yes,
same as Toronto.
yes.
We were both like,
Yeah, how my brain was not working. But it was so, like, Jeju is so nice, and they have, like, I think they're known for their mandarins or something.
Uh-huh.
So sweet. Like, it was like eating candy. I've never had such good fruit. Actually,
Yeah.
I've had good fruit in Japan, but that was a really good mandarin.
Yeah. Was it expensive?
No.
Mm.
It was, fruit here is so expensive. I don't think anything is as expensive as Japan.
Yeah, I'm still adjusting to how strawberries are not year round and not dirt
They're
cheap.
back though.
They are back
Yes,
for winter. And
yes.
then like apples, like what I
Oh.
think are basic fruits are apples. and
Yes.
bananas are cheap everywhere, I think, but
Yes.
apples are also a very
Expensive.
seasonal, big, cherished thing. In Canada, we will have apples like all year round, different kinds of
Yeah.
apples, very, very cheap.
Like, what is it? Fuji apples, Gala.
Yeah.
I miss apple picking season in Canada.
Yeah.
Do you like miss parts of Canada at all? So true.
Do you other than like missing family members, do you miss anything about Canada?
I think there's like cultural things that I miss.
Yeah,
Like I miss having small talk with people at stores.
oh my
TH.
god, are you an extrovert?
I'm an extrovert. Can you guess what my MBTI is?
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know that too
Wait,
well.
do you know what you are?
I think I'm the nurse one, but I don't remember what
Oh.
it's called.
What is that?
Some.
INFJ?
I don't know.
I'm an ENFP.
Bro, the when you mentioned small talk, I instantly was like,
You don't like talking to people?
no, fuck no.
Really?
This is also why I started doing like streams at all for COVID during COVID, was because I have a fear of talking to people.
What?
And part of me kind of wants to help sometimes, depending on the situation. If there's a person that doesn't speak English,
Yes,
and
yes.
if it's like a language that I know, maybe I want to help. But it would hold me back. And like when people go like, "Nice weather, huh?" and I'm like,
You just don't say anything? Oh my god.
so I wanted to be better at that. I wanted to be more socially like,
Yeah, I understand.
normal. So that's why I was like, I can try streaming and then see if that will help me improve my
Wow.
communication skills.
Has it helped, do you think?
It hasn't made me less shy.
Oh.
I feel
You
like
think you're shy?
yeah,
Really?
I'm not shy.
I don't think so. But also I think my perception of people are skewed because I think I just like force myself into everyone's lives. So I don't know. Maybe.
Hi, we're best friends now.
Yeah.
But I feel like if it's like you still wouldn't catch me talking to strangers.
I see.
If that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
I feel like if it's for like a stream or talking to new people for work related reasons, I feel like that's different. I don't freeze up as often. But when it's like just actual like strangers, I feel like I still have that
Oh.
hindrance to like try to make small talk. And sometimes people like crack jokes and stuff.
And
Right? And I don't know what to say when they crack a joke.
And you go, haha.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I know I'm supposed to give a follow up or like they expect a follow up, but I'm just like, because I don't know what else to say and then I freak out.
Oh no. I understand though.
So
I think especially
Yeah.
when you're in content creation and you meet so many people at the same time, it's like overstimulating sometimes.
yeah.
I think even though I'm like extroverted, I get overstimulated so much, especially at like conventions. I find
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh god, like the pressure of remembering everyone's name and then also wanting to bed rot is so strong.
There were a few times where I fucking just lied through my fucking teeth. It's not even all at cons. It's just like at a grocery store. There were a few times where they're like, "Hey, Gary, you remember me?" And I was like,
Hey, girl.
"Yeah,
Wait.
yeah. We met that one time, right?
Yeah,
That last time.
yeah.
And they were like, yes, I know that you remember me. It's so nice to see you." And I was like, "Yes. How are you, sir? How are you?" And then
Wait, but you're good at BSing, which is also a powerful skill.
But now they know that I'm BSing.
Oh.
I already told them this stuff though, because I will lie through my fucking teeth if it can get me through get me out of an uncomfortable situation. Because my first train of thought is to go along with stuff.
Oh.
It's not to just be honest and say,
You're
"Hey,
submissive.
I forgot." I would just be like,
Jeez,
you can literally be like, "Yeah, you remember the thing that I lent you?" And I'll be like, "Where?"
Like, yep.
Yeah,
I have it.
Right here. You could be totally bullshitting, and I will be like, yeah, no, I do. It's right here. You know,
I think you stress yourself out.
I'll try to go along with it. So it's like, and sometimes it definitely worked against me. Obviously,
Yes,
like sometimes
yes.
people find out, or like they know that I'm kind of
They'll
like
be
a
like, you
pushover.
don't remember me, do you?
So it's definitely worked against me, but my first inclination is always to just go with the flow and see what happens.
Wow. I feel like when that happens to me, I'm just like, I don't remember you. When did we meet?
I don't want to name names, but there was a guy that I met in the industry. He was an industry guy. And then apparently we met at a con or something. And then we had our pleasantries or whatever. And then it was like a year or two after that, we met at a different venue. It was not another con. It was just a different venue completely. And then they were like, "Oh, hey, you're Giri, right?" And I was like, "Oh my god, yes, it's nice to meet you." And then he was like, "We met before." And I was like, "Oh my god, yes." And they were like, "Do you remember me?" And I was like, "Yes." Yes.
Yeah.
And then they were like, "Where?" And I was like, they were
They tried to clock you. That's crazy.
I was like, "Oh, you know, you know what?" I knew I was caught, so I was just like, "You know what? Just remind me." And they were like, "You don't remember that con last time that we met?" And then, bitch, I did not remember.
No.
So I was just like, "Yes."
And
Yes,
she continued to lie even after she was caught.
And I'm like, "Yes, that's right. That con. Yes. And then he was, and then I think I made it through, right?
Yeah.
And then he was like, "Yeah. So how have you been? How's everything?" And then I asked the question, and he was like, "I answered you last time." And I was like, "Well, you know."
Caught in her trash for a second time. That's crazy.
The memory is slipping.
Yeah.
And then ever since then, he would not let me live it down. So the third time we met, because it's an industry guy, you see people repeatedly. So he was like, "Hey," and obviously because of that awkward interaction, now I remember. And then the third time, he was like, "Hey," and I was like, "Oh, hey," and he's like, "You remember me now?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah. Well, was it like a real or was it like a?
It wasn't real. Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't real. He was like, "Oh, you remember me now?" And then I'm like, "Yeah." And then he was like, "From where?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, from the last party."
That last time that I forgot you.
Yeah. And he's like, "Oh, good. Just checking."
Yeah.
He was so salty about it, and I was like, I just feel bad, but I was like, uh-oh.
You know what? Sometimes I do when people are like, if it's their full name and I don't remember their first name, they'll be like, "Hey, do you remember me?" Like, "Yeah, wait, remind me of your name again," and they'll say their first name.
Go to unlocked.gg to unlock your inner shadow by buying the Shadowbringer and buying
It's a shill for my merch.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
But I'll be like, "No, sorry, I meant your last name," and then at that point, I have their full name.
That's actually really clever.
Smart.
I saw that online, but I was kind of scared to try.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
What if, I don't know, has it ever backfired on you?
No. And also, if it's like a VTuber that I'm meeting,
why would you want their last name too, right? Kind of thing. Like,
I feel like if it's industry though, because I feel like also I meet so many people with the same name.
Yeah.
That I'll be like, what was your like full name though?
Everyone is a Bob something.
Oh, my dad's Bob.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mr. Bob?
Yeah, Mr. Bob. But, or you could be like, what was your username again? Oh, sorry, I meant on Twitter. or something, you know?
You're sneaky.
Yeah,
You're sneaky,
yeah.
I should try. See if that ever works for me.
Okay,
Alright,
what can I help with?
Let's make the roux. Well, it'll be quite a lot, and this is the biggest pan I have, unfortunately. First, I'm gonna have to ask you to get your hands dirty a little bit.
Am I
We're
mixing?
gonna mix everything evenly, and we're gonna set half of it aside. So I'll give you while you do that, I'm gonna give you a bowl, and then just put half of it in here, but have everything mixed well.
Oh, cheese fingers. Oh, you know what I really want to make sometime? The only thing is that I don't have a toaster or an oven, but I really want to make a good garlic bread.
Oh, like from scratch?
Yeah, because I used to bake a lot like during the pandemic.
Oh, yeah.
And then I made garlic bread and hot dog buns, like Chinese hot dog buns.
Oh, yes.
Once. Because I kept seeing those like videos on YouTube of like the Korean garlic baguette.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
You know the ones?
Honestly, I tried it because of the trend. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I know,
it's
right?
very heavy, but it's pretty good.
It's so heavy. And I was like, oh my god, imagine if I made this with like a focaccia or a sourdough.
Oh.
I feel like that would be so good. I missed one.
Wait, so do you cook it all at home?
I do now. I think especially because I've been craving like non-Japanese food. I went through my phase when I first moved here of like just having Japanese food. I was like, oh my god, this is the best. But then I was like, wait, I miss ethnic flavors.
I think we all go through that
Yeah.
if you're not actually Japanese. Because even for me and like the shadow, we were like, oh my god, Japan, like karaage every day,
right?
And like konbini, I will eat konbini every day. You must be
Right?
crazy not to be able to eat konbini every single meal.
Every day.
Bruh,
No.
and then fast forward, we're just like, where is the nearest like pho place?
Yeah.
Where's the nearest dim sum?
I know.
Like we, I think we need a little more butter. Like we crave like other things now. It's just like if I look at another karaage, I will respectfully like
decline.
I'm just like enough is enough.
I think also like being in Canada where there's so much multicultural food just available to us all the time. I'm like so spoiled. I'm like, man, I miss having shawarma, like good shawarma. Or like, I don't know, I mean, although the Indian food here is really good.
Yes, Indian
Right?
food is really like
Surprisingly.
Well, I don't really know what authentic tastes like, but it tastes very good.
I went to India for a wedding in like 2021. And that was like some of the most flavorful food I've ever had. But yeah, I do just miss, so I've been making a lot of Filipino food at home recently. Like I've been making adobo, and there's this one dish called giniling.
Okay, what is that?
It's
I've never
basically
heard of that
like,
before.
it's like ground beef or pork with like carrots and potato, and it's like a tomato base meat thing.
It's like a stew.
It's kind of just like meat, ground meat. Like you know when people like meal prep and they just make meat.
Yeah.
Ground meat. It's basically that, but with like Filipino flavorings.
Okay.
So
sounds bomb.
yeah, because I don't know. I feel like I used to cook a lot when I was in Toronto, but now because I'm so busy, like doing things all the time, I just don't have time. And it's so convenient to just go to a convenience store.
It really, really is.
Right?
And food is so cheap, and I would say relatively it's quite balanced. Even if you get like the tonkatsu, so like the fried pork, they'll still give you like shredded cabbage on the side, right?
Yes.
So you're still getting some kind of veggie here and there. Like it's not totally bad for you. So it's very easy. Wait, what were you really good at making?
Ooh, I think I'm more of a baker than a cook, though.
Yeah, I was the same. If it wasn't for COVID, I would totally like bake more often. Like baking was actually my hobby back in the day.
Really? What did you make?
The Chinese bakery buns. That was like my major thing. And for every birthday for my friends, I would be tasked, where I would task myself to bake cake for them.
Oh, that's so nice.
So it never looked professional, don't get me wrong. It's very much like a very
Homemade.
homemade kind of aesthetic. But I would always like make the cake, and it'll be like different all the time, different fruits or different kind of like sponges or whatever. But yeah, that's what I would do most often.
Yeah, I also got like a pasta maker halfway through COVID.
Yeah.
So I was just making fresh pasta like every week.
Ooh.
Because there was just so much time to make it.
Okay.
But it's so good.
Where's the flour? Where's
What
the
should I
flour? You have that. You can set that to the side for
Okay.
now. While my butter is.
Did you know that the easiest way to remember something is to link it to your sense of smell? Your olfactory nerves are the most durable of all the sensory nerves, and therefore your brain can recognize the signals for the longest time.
It's also because it's closest
So
to
head over to
your
Unlock
brain.
and grab yourself the Shadow Barbecue Spice Blend. With the huge variety of spices used to make this blend, you will never forget a face again, Corfa.
It's also because, like, I learned this in university, but it's because the olfactory bulb is closest to the frontal lobe, so it's like the closest distance to your brain. So that's why, as far as neurotransmitters go, or like, you know, like the signals and everything, it travels the least distance. And that's why it's an early sign of dementia. So if you lose your sense of smell, it's because you're losing your ability to remember. So that's one good, not a trick, but you know how when you smell toast, you're probably having a heart attack, or your left arm. If you smell burnt toast, you're having a stroke.
Toast.
Yeah. Everything.
I was like, who's smelling toes?
Not the toes again. But yeah, so if you're smelling burnt toast or something like that, it's like a heart attack or a stroke, I can't remember.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so scary.
So if you're losing your sense of smell, it's because there could be an indication that you have like onset dementia.
No, that's so
freaky.
freaky.
Gotta watch out.
Okay. Wow, that smells so good. What spices are in here?
Paprika, salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder. Pretty simple, honestly.
The holy trinity of spices.
Okay, before the roux goes on too far. Oh, wait, it's condensed milk. Oh, and cream. And cream.
It's condensed milk and not evaporated milk?
Evaporated milk.
Substitutions.
Hold on. Let me turn the heat off for now because I have to get my evaporated milk.
A cream. Okay.
I
Wow.
got distracted and I forgot to open my evaporated milk. Don't want the roux going dark and then going like starting my own controversy.
Is that the one that makes it turn gray?
But it's so
orange.
Yeah, I don't know why they said it
That's
was.
how
Where's
we
my?
know Geary has brain damage. She can't even smell her own stench anymore from not showering.
I'm not stinky. Am I stinky? Am I stinky? Tell them. How do I use
No,
this?
you smell like clean laundry.
Yeah. Wait. How do you use this? Chat.
Oh.
Chat.
Oh.
Do you know how to use this?
No. Oh, maybe you. Oh wait, maybe if you
Like.
maybe
click
what if
it
you like.
Wait, I just bought this at Don Quixote with chat.
No. I feel like that was something there. There was something there for sure. You don't have like a regular. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that's so manual.
Wait. Is this?
Can you just like glide it against the tin, towards you or something? Or surely there's a push and pull. Wait, push and pull. Jab. Punch.
You know what? We're
and
just
wide
we're
side.
just pouring anyways. So I'm just gonna make a vent hole. We're gonna pour this. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Do you need me to try? Pull along it. Best can. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I hope getting the condensed milk didn't burn my roux. I think we might be okay.
It looks good.
It'll start clumping
Wow.
a little bit. We need a whole can of this, by the way.
A whole can?
Yeah, a whole can of evaporated milk.
Chad, I'm gonna fart.
So-
Where's the mic?
So we're gonna have to hold hands and be strong, and we'll be okay. We'll make
Pooping
it through.
party. Whoa,
Well-
it's like clumping.
It will clump a little bit because the flour and everything is kind of like congealing with like the liquid, but it'll cook out, and then we'll just have to keep adding it and keep like slowly spreading it.
It smells so good.
Yeah, I can chat. See,
I feel like I've only
No,
ever
we
had
can't see.
KD mac and cheese.
I have never had KD mac and cheese.
What? They
My
sell it
mom-
here for like 400 yen.
My mom wouldn't buy it for me because she thought it wasn't like very healthy or whatever, and I think she's right on that. But she was also just like, I'm not gonna spend money on, mac and cheese when there's like dumplings at home. Or something.
Well, that's so true. But there's something really comforting about like a nice pot of KD.
I wish I knew that feeling.
Wait, so to this day you've never had KD?
No.
Oh my
I don't
god.
know. I don't know what it tastes like.
It's pretty good. I think my favorite is the 4 cheese one.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it also give you the poopy still?
I think everything gives me the poopies.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So it's just a calculated risk.
Yeah. Or it's not even calculated, it's just a risk that I take constantly.
A willing risk.
It's true.
her can opener is push forward 1, not push and pull. Yeah, I don't know. It just looked like it was good enough because I don't, most cans here, so every time I need to use a can opener, I forget to buy one because most cans here have the pull tab on it.
Yes.
So why would I need one, right?
Well, I mean, I feel like I'm on the opposite. I'm like, if I need it once, I'll just buy it.
I keep on forgetting because I'm just like, I don't want to collect things that I'm only going to need once because I always think that the next canned item I'm going to get is the one that can open by itself. So that I end up like grabbing a knife and just acting caveman on it. And like,
that's so dangerous.
Yeah, so it is what it is.
Oh, have you ever had bibingka? Have you had a lot of Filipino food in your life?
Not really. I have never even had authentic Filipino food made by a Filipino person. Never.
It's my time to shine.
Yay.
Whoa, wait, that's so crazy. I'm going to the Philippines soon, and I was gonna. Yeah, well, I'm going for Christmas-ish.
Oh, nice.
Because Christmas is like, it starts in September in the Philippines.
Yeah. September?
Yeah.
God, okay.
No, they take Christmas very seriously there.
Okay.
So I'm going there because my sister is coming, so we're going to go together.
Nice.
The
toe one or the other one?
Not the toe one.
Okay, not the toe one.
No, not the toe one.
Are the other two sisters like quote unquote normal, or they also have their own little quirks?
I think the one closest to me in age is the most normie out of all of us.
Okay.
Yes. But she's the one. The most normie one is coming, and we're going to the Philippines. Okay. But I'm just so excited. I'm going to buy, like, ube flavoring.
Yes.
And, like, ube halal and pandan flavoring.
Yes.
And just everything that I need. Because I feel like it's so impossible to get stuff here. Or it's just expensive.
I paid, like, extra for, like, the seasoning. But it's not even the real thing. It's
Seasoning?
just, like, the flavoring.
Oh.
It's just, like, artificial flavoring.
Oh.
Obviously, it's not a lot nicer if it wasn't artificial flavoring.
You need, like, ube jam or ube halal.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Ube is so hard to get here.
It is.
Readily available anyways.
Yeah. That's why I'm just going to, like, stock up and just bring it back.
Wait, how long are you going to be gone for?
Just 1 week. I think last time I was in the Philippines, I was there during a typhoon.
Oh no, the typhoon.
Yeah.
How bad was it?
I was in like the Boracay. Oh my God, Celeste. Hi.
Hello.
But I was in Boracay, which is like an island, like a resort town.
Right.
And I was there for a week, and there was a typhoon the entire time.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Was it a really, really strong typhoon?
It was like it was flooding. For sure. Yeah, but I was still able to get Jollibee, which is all I wanted, really.
So the Jollibees from the motherland taste different.
So different. It's so different. It tastes like. Oh, I don't even know. Did you have Jollibee in Canada when you were there?
In Toronto.
Imagine.
And I had one. It's in New York as well.
Oh no,
Not
it's
sure if it's
completely different.
Really?
It tastes like the flavor is more umami, I think, in the Philippines.
Really? Okay.
It's more like, I don't know, like kamonzito, salty, like it's saltier, I think.
It's saltier.
Saltier, and there's just
it's
more
not
flavor.
sweeter. I would assume it might be sweeter.
The spaghetti is sweeter though, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I know there's like mixed opinions on sweet spaghetti, but I like it.
It's like a banana ketchup, right? It's a bit different. It's not like ketchup. It's like banana ketchup. It's a bit sweet or something like that.
Yes, but I actually don't like banana ketchup that much.
I never had it. That's why I don't really know exactly what it is, but I just hear that it's in there. So how long are you going for?
1 week. I think I am gonna get banana ketchup though, because
do you mind bringing me back some?
I will.
Some cooking ingredients.
Yes.
Like
let me know
pandan.
anything you want. I'll buy it.
I just want I don't even know what I want specifically, but if it's like cooking related, ingredient related, I would love to get some so I can try and experiment. Like my issue with pandan is. I was making Malaysian food.
Oh.
I forget if it was Filipino or Malaysian, but it was like Southeast Asian food. And then I was like, what was I making? Something required pandan. And
was it cake?
It was not a cake. I think it was maybe like mango sticky rice or something. It was supposed to go into the food or the rice. I forget exactly. I didn't have pandan because it's a bit harder to get in Japan. You have to go to a specialty shop, okay? And the Malaysians in the chat were like up in arms.
Oh,
really? They were like, no pandan. I had to explain to them like 20 times. Different people will come in at different times going like, there's pandan in there. And I'm like, hey, couldn't get it. The next time, 5 minutes after, excuse me, where's the pandan? My mother makes... So and then right after that, I had a con. I was invited to go to a con in Malaysia.
Oh, did you get flamed IRL? For the lack of pandan.
Every 10 people I saw, they were like, Giri, please, take this
the
pandan. I have it growing in
pandan.
my backyard. Please, for the love of God,
growing?
take this pandan. Because it's kind of like a
It's
rose.
root,
Right? It's like a grass like blade
Oh,
thing.
yes.
But it grows everywhere in Malaysia apparently, so it's very, very accessible.
Wow.
It's almost just like a rose, a tulip. It's it's very
yeah.
common. So every 10 people were just like, hey, my mother grew this, please. I'm begging you.
What? Wait,
take
can you
this pandan.
bring it back to
I
Japan?
can't. I can't even. That's why I tell them, hey, I can't because it's not packaged. Like I can't just bring back like vegetation. Japan is very strict with these kind of things.
They're like invasive or whatever, right?
So unfortunately, I did have to turn away the pandan, but they were just every 10 people were like, Giri, I saw that stream.
You hurt them so much that they were willing to risk it.
Yeah, they were like, I had to go dig in my grandma's garden for this pandan, but please take it. I'm begging you. And I'm just like, damn.
That's so cute.
Did I fuck up that hard? But damn.
Pandan keeps cockroaches away?
Because it has like a smell or something. But after that fuck up,
yeah.
I actually went to the specialty store
Here.
and I have a bundle of pandan frozen in my fridge now. So it's ready to be made into like, you know, the mango rice or, you know, anything else. Or you can actually make your own pandan essence at home.
With the leaf?
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's
It's
so
actually not very
fun.
hard, but it just takes a little bit of patience.
Oh.
So I can do all that now. I can. It's frozen right there. So don't worry, chat.
Wait,
Don't worry.
Is alcohol illegal on Twitch?
No.
Because what if you made a pandan cocktail? I feel like I've had pandan in like cocktails and they're
I've had one
so
before.
good. Yeah.
Alcohol is only illegal on Twitch if you attach money to it.
Oh.
If people are like, 5 gifted subs, I'll take a shot. That's
Oh.
illegal. But
Oh.
if you're just recreationally drinking, it's okay. Obviously, if you go blackout drunk, that's also an issue.
No.
So it's the intention behind the drinking.
Because I remember I had a really bougie drink. It was like clarified, like pandan milk vodka something.
Mhm.
It was like the best cocktail I've ever had. But it was expensive. It was like $35.
That sounds really good.
It was amazing.
I feel like I had something similar when I was in TwitchCon. I was in San Diego. I think we went to a Sleep Easy. Is that what it's called? Sleepy Easy?
Sleep easy?
Sleepy Easy?
Sleepy Easy?
Speaky Easy?
Oh, speak easy.
Speak Easy.
Yeah.
That was my first time going
Sleepy
to one.
easy.
I don't know. That was my first time going into one of those restaurants. For those who don't know, do you want to tell them what a
A
Sleepy
sleep
Easy is?
easy is
Not a Sleep Easy. A speakeasy.
A speakeasy is when it's like a hidden bar or like restaurant or establishment, but there's so many in Japan too.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot. So like for example, one of the most famous speakeasies, it's like a vending machine. It just looks like a random vending machine in Japan, but if you like press a button, it'll like open the door to this really
I think
nice.
I saw that on TikTok.
Yes,
okay,
to this like nice cocktail bar.
Yeah.
But I didn't realize they had some in San Diego.
I forget where we went specifically, but it was in the San Diego area because it was around for TwitchCon. We went with a bunch of friends. And then at first, I thought a speakeasy was a diner. So as I didn't know at all what it meant. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'm down for a speakeasy. I can go fuck up like a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, you know? It's gonna be great. And it was this like fancy, like Mediterranean, Southeast Asian, like tropical. And I was like, whoa.
Wow.
They made us sing like a few chants or something.
Oh.
Not chants, but they were like, you must
they were summoning something.
you must say the magic word or something.
Was it
like
Moe
that.
Moe Kyun by chance?
I wish it was.
Did you end up at a May cafe?
I would have been like the loudest. I mean, no. But no, it was just like some like secret word or something. But it was kind of cool. That was my first time at a speakeasy.
Oh, there's another one. It's called like After 8 or something.
Okay.
It's like it's a coffee shop during the day, but then after 8 it turns into a bar, but it like closes. But if you go in,
You have to give like a time or something.
you
right?
have to like
a
go on the
puzzle?
website,
Yeah.
and there's like a clock, and you have to like turn it to like 8 p.m. and then it shifts to a different website, and you show that to like the bartender or like whoever is at the door, and then they'll let you into the bar.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I feel like people are everyone's so creative.
They give you the solutions on TikTok too. So.
Yeah. Wow. Oh my god, that's so creamy.
Okay. By the way, we were talking, so I stopped just describing what we were doing.
Yeah.
I did the chicken fat roux with a bit of butter left because I don't think we had enough. So about 3 tablespoons of fat, 3 tablespoons of flour, which I eyeballed. Make the roux with the 1 can of evaporated milk, 1 full can, and then about 2 cups worth of cream, milk, whatever else you have. I did the milk. And then I added in half of the seasoning.
Speakeasies originated in 1920s American when alcohol was banned. They
Oh.
were illegal and you weren't supposed to talk about their existence, hence their name.
Speak easy. So it has to be an
that's
easy
why.
speak.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, that's
Sauce
so
looks pretty
cheesy.
good. Whoa.
Oh my god, I'm in danger.
It's going crazy.
That looks so good. I'm so hungry.
Does the consistency look right to you?
I yes. It looks correct.
Yeah, it looks good. Is
Oh
this,
my.
Is this what Tinny would have wanted? I hope so.
I think so.
Or should I add a little bit of milk? What do you think?
Well, are you putting more cheese? Or this is for on top?
That's for the on top.
Oh. It's pretty cheesy.
Yeah.
Do you want to add more milk?
I feel like once the pasta is in, it might get a little
Watery.
bit thicker.
Mm.
Oh, but thicker actually.
Yeah,
So
because it's pretty thick right now, right?
yeah, I'm maybe just like a smidgen.
Yeah.
Because last time I made this, it was really like thick.
Oh.
And it made me a little bit worried.
Oh.
So just a little bit more so I can coat
Whoa.
the pasta better. But yeah, so 1 can condensed milk, 2 cups of like milk, cream, whatever. I added in half of the seasoning, the salt, paprika, and stuff to saute in the chicken fat first, and then the other half afterwards when I was making the rest of the roux. So
Wow.
the full seasoning, and then at the very end I added in half of the cheese mix because the other half will be for topping and the middle part.
I think this is a good color.
Yeah,
A little bit lighter.
and then
Wow.
I'm just mixing everything through.
Oh, that's so good.
That's a chunky boy.
Oh.
Let's add the pasta that I made earlier. We'll add in as much as needed.
Oh, the
If it's too much
Pokemon.
pasta, then we'll just leave it out. I'll eat it another day.
Wow. It's
Okay.
thick, yes.
It's a thick, ooey gooey big boy. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's it just looks like cheese with pasta.
It's
Oh my god.
it's being enveloped. It looks like
Oh my god.
a spider's web of just cheese.
I feel like this is what it looks like when I make Rice Krispie squares.
yeah.
You know, with the marshmallow and the Krispies.
you gotta dig deep.
Do they sell Rice Krispies here?
They do, but at Costco. Or like inflated pricing at those like Costco resale
Oh, I see.
places.
I would love to make Rice Krispie squares. I think I'm in my marshmallow era. I don't know. I keep thinking about it.
I did make it once before over here, like
Oh.
at stream, but I made my own marshmallows for shits and giggles.
You made How do you make marshmallows?
It's not that hard. It's just like meringue, like egg whites with like some
Oh.
cornstarch and stuff in there to kind of give it that elasticity.
Oh.
And then you just like keep whipping it until it's like a marshmallow, and then you just let it set for a little bit.
Wow.
It sets pretty quickly too.
Wow.
Okay, this is a
That is
a
that's a mound of
That's-
cheese.
that's a big boy. That's
Oh my
a lot
God.
of big boy.
You can just like like carry that with your hands.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to find an appropriate. I think for this amount of pasta, maybe this is enough.
That was good.
We probably don't have to go full tilt. Let me
Yeah,
just
yeah.
clean up just a little bit. And then we can use the top-down camera. So let me make some space.
Should I put this in here?
Here. Okay. It's like a web of mac and cheese. Okay, so we're gonna do half the mac and cheese. You can grease your pan and do all that stuff. This is a glass one, so I think it's fine. It might not stick as bad.
Oh my god. It looks like goop. Whoa.
I need a bit more. I don't know. It's also cooled down a bit, so it's a lot like stiffer. I hope I'm doing this right.
It smells so good though.
It sounds like love.
Oh.
Like, you know how mac and cheese always just sounds like love?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sure does. It does smell so good.
And then, according to Tinny, she uses half of the leftover cheese, which is a quarter of the full cheese. And then she does a layer in the middle, so there's cheese in the middle.
How do you feel about breadcrumbs on your mac and cheese?
I think people have really strong feelings about it, but
Right?
because I don't have a personal opinion, because I don't eat mac and cheese too often, it's kind of whatever.
it's whatever.
If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, I'll leave it out.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But I know some people get really, really riled up about like mac and cheese.
It's like the same way that people get riled up about pineapples on pizza. I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, everyone, just relax. We're all just chill guys around here.
Nah, some people take that shit personally.
I know.
And
I
I'm like,
know.
okay, that's.
I'm like, do you have any
that's fine.
controversial food opinions?
I think pizza's kind of mid. I also think sushi is kind of mid.
Oh,
That was my controversial opinion that everyone hated a little while ago. It was like I gave that opinion like 2.5 years ago, 2 years ago.
Wow.
And people are still salty about it sometimes. Cause my reasoning was like, pizza is fine, it's good, but it's not something I want to eat every day. It's so heavy. It's not really healthy.
Do people want to eat pizza every day?
Some
Really?
The chat does.
Really?
Clearly they want to. So I'm just like, yeah, it's really like whatever. So for me, pizzas are very mid. Occasionally I'll want it, but like literally once every 3 months, you know? Nothing crazy.
I feel like if you have good pizza, I think like takeout or like chain pizza can be like
Pizza
whatever.
Nova was pretty good.
Really?
Yeah, I really like Pizza Nova. Though it's a Canadian chain, by the way.
Yeah.
But and then I said sushi was mid because sushi is yummy, yes. But I don't want to eat it every day. Once you have a full meal of sushi, you kind of get like that fish ick. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's just like, I can't eat any more sashimi, or I can't eat any more.
Oh, sashimi, yes. But if there's rice, I feel like I can eat so much sushi. Because I don't know, I grew up on all-you-can-eat sushi.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, I mean, yeah, it's good, but again, not every day. Did my opinions change on sushi? You know what? Not that I can eat sushi every day, but I do feel like I like it a little bit better now because in Toronto it's more of a event thing. It's like a graduation.
Expensive.
You got straight A's, so they'll take you to sushi. It's like a very like not everyday thing. It's expensive. It's very like even the restaurants serve it in a very extravagant style sometimes. Whereas here, I fucking love Kura sushi. Okay? I want myself a cheap conveyor belt sushi. I want some negitoro and like you know the okra with the squid. Like,
do you like scallop?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
hotate.
I want like just regular baseline. Again, I can't even eat that every day, but it's nicer.
It's good.
I think maybe the price is what's getting me.
The price, but then also I feel like in North America, they always have the crazy sushi rolls where it's like cream cheese deep fried with like radish. And I'm like, ugh. It's, actually I had sushi in India, which was really interesting.
Oh, how was that?
They put cream cheese with salmon on,
that's just a California roll, right?
California roll? California, does it have cream cheese in it?
Uh-huh. It's like the cream cheese with salmon. Isn't that a California roll?
I thought it was cucumber.
I thought it was the cream cheese.
Philadelphia rolls. Philadelphia rolls has cream cheese.
Oh, I thought was it a Philly roll? Oh, maybe.
Yes, Philadelphia rolls with cream cheese. I think California roll is the imitation crab, cucumber, and something else. What am I forgetting? I don't know.
I don't remember. In any case, I feel like it's changed a little bit, my opinion on sushi.
Yes.
But it's not so much that it's like S tier food. In my opinion, S tier food for that kind of like ranking system is more like what can I eat every day? What makes me happy? What makes me nostalgic? What makes me like not tire of the food? And I will tire of sushi. I will tire of like pizza.
So what can you eat every day, do you think?
Noodles.
Oh, okay. I see.
Like more like Chinese style foods. Noodles, not even ramen. Like pho maybe. I've actually
pho is really good.
I've kind of as I get older, I grow out of love of ramen a little bit because it's very heavy.
It's heavy. I don't even think I like ramen as much as I like tsukemen.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, yeah, it is a very fatty broth. A lot of the times. There's some, like, shio-based broths that are a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Yeah, pho is so good.
It's not even, like, the ramen noodles anymore. I kind of just like udon or soba.
Yeah, udon is really good.
Like, I feel like if you're, like, a new weeb, everyone's like, oh, how dare you? How dare you, like, not like ramen? Hey, I've been there. no judgment, you know. I've been there.
She
But
ate the
now-
karaage every day.
now that I'm like a more veteran weeaboo,
Yes.
it's like there's better things out there, guys.
She's veteran.
Let's not get bent over backwards about ramen. It's
Can I
it's
try
just
this?
nice.
Can
Yeah.
I try a piece? I'm just gonna grab it with my finger. Oh my god, which one is this?
Fried rice for the win. I think the fried rice is even a little bit too oily sometimes. That's why I just like, you know, mixed noodles with like a little bit of like spicy chili oil and stuff like that. Bumbaway, so good. Bumbaway
Oh, that sounds so
is
good.
good. Bun Ryu is Bumbaway. You might not like it because it's spicy. A
Oh,
little bit.
I see.
But Bun Ryu is really good. It's like a tomato crab based sauce, a soup.
I don't know if I like crab.
No,
I think crustaceans freak me out a little bit.
really.
I think shrimp is like the extent of what I'll do. I don't know why people go crazy over lobster.
I think it's just because it's expensive.
But it used to be prisoner food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until like the culture made it of like an expensive food or something. I
Yeah.
think people just like certain
It's just
things.
marketing, good marketing.
That's what I feel caviar is.
Oh,
I feel like
you like
caviar-
caviar?
I think it's like it's fine,
It's-
but is there like $100
Mm-mm.
good? No, it's just like okay, yeah. I'll literally treat it like it's pizza. If it's in front of me,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
But I'm not gonna eat it every day or seek it out and go, is this Cetra or whatever the fuck it's called?
Mhm.
You know, it's really not. I really think the caviar thing is like a rich people's like you know.
Rich people's Ikuda or
it's-
something.
Yeah, no, it's like it's their own little
Dip in-
capitalistic.
Oh yes.
You know,
Yes.
feed the consumerism kind of ploy.
Mhm.
Because it's just literally fucking fish eggs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, oysters used to be
Peasant
a
food?
Peasant food too. Where's all this peasant food that's now like overly expensive?
I don't like oysters. Do you like oysters?
I saw one fucking video of a squiggly worm in a
Oh!
oyster, and that was enough to be like,
No.
No.
But you've had oyster before.
And I thought it was fine. Like again,
It's fine. It's fine. I
For-
think
for like a fun little special event or like a cute
mhm.
little date or something.
yes.
Fine, but I'm not gonna order it for no reason.
Compared to like, I think if I had to choose, I don't like either of them. But mussels, I think, are better than oysters.
I think
In
mussels
like
are a
a-
little tough. personally,
Yeah,
for
I
me.
think that's what I prefer.
Yeah.
In a boil.
Yeah. I've never had a seafood boil. Isn't everything you cook peasant food? Oh, you're the peasant.
What does that make me? She's cooking with me. Am I a peasant?
You're
Oh.
the peasant. You can't say that.
Oh, I'm a peasant.
I don't even make oyster.
Yeah. Can you make Oh, you can like deep fry oyster, right?
Yeah.
Something? Wow, that sounds so good.
Or like with the cheese on top, the
Ooh.
Rockefeller something or whatever.
Oh.
Can you be a weeb when you're Asian? I thought a weeb just means like you like
Non-Japanese.
Japanese culture.
I think it's if you're not Japanese and you like
Yeah.
anime or like anime culture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's like a specific country that you're in, not an Asian thing.
Yeah.
Kaki fry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaki fry.
Ooh, kaki fry is so good.
I generally like oysters in general, no matter how you cook it, is kind of just like whatever for me.
Yeah, it's true. People also go crazy for that. I'm like, and they're expensive.
They are.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh no!
My recipe!
No!
My recipe!
Oh! Oh.
Y'all, we got no casserole to make if I don't have my
Oh,
recipe.
wait. We should have taken a photo before you peeled it off.
It's see-through.
Oh no!
It's see-through.
It's an oil blotting sheet.
Oh, no, it's water though. It's
maybe
not
put
oil.
it on a paper.
As long as I
paper
can
towel?
kind of read it, it's fine.
Should we put it on this?
It's drying on the celery. It
Okay.
should be fine.
Okay. Celery? That's celery?
Yeah.
What is the celery going in?
I was gonna make chicken stock because I wanted to send some home for you if you wanted to. Because I made the chicken.
Yeah.
I was gonna make chicken, but I don't know if we'll have time.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll put the celery away.
Yeah. I hate
It's-
celery.
It's not that. It's mostly for seasoning. It's not like for
Oh.
eating. Dude, the shadow used to hate celery too.
Ah,
Because
yeah.
I used to hate green onion. Oddly enough, I
Oh?
didn't really like green onion.
Really?
If it's cooked and stuff, okay, but I didn't really like it when it was like raw and like big pieces.
Shock.
Yeah, so then I was like, if you can learn to like celery because it's good for you, I can learn to like onion because it's literally in anything, like green onion.
Yeah.
And he was like, deal. And then now
he likes celery.
He's like okay with it. Like he doesn't mind it. He used to actively pick it out, and I am now. I like green onion. I like it in like the nekitoro and like natto or like whatever.
Do you like natto?
I do.
Oh,
it
freaks me.
Really?
I don't like slimy things. Actually, I like tororo.
Tororo. Oh, the
grated
the
yam.
mountain yam.
Yes, yeah.
That freaks me.
Really?
Because that looks like jizz, bro. that looks like someone's like spit that's been going through a roller coaster.
Suddenly, my opinions have changed.
I'm so sorry.
Don't
ask me for opinions in the future. I'm gonna speak my mind, and then she's gonna be like, oh, I never thought about that way, but oh.
Yeah, I regret. I regret a lot of things.
Never mind. Okay, let's put this away. We're gonna do a little bit of a roasty.
Roasty?
We're gonna make the sweet potato casserole now. It shouldn't take too long. I'm trying to remember how to make it.
It's sweet potato, but it's like the orange yam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have the North American one, so I got like the big veiny Japanese ones. I'll show you in a second. But let me put this away first.
Yeah, we're only eating carbs. Didn't you say you were on a diet?
We can diet tomorrow. We can
wow.
diet tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
There's always time. There's still like another week until the award show.
Oh, that's why you're dieting?
Yeah, well, not like dieting, but just to like be a bit healthier.
Oh,
I already got my dress and everything.
Oh, what's changing for your diet?
Oh, just eating healthier.
Oh, yeah.
So now I'm eating like more konjaku, for example, less rice, more sweet potato, things like salmon, chicken breast, like more protein and cleaner things instead of like McDonald's and stuff. So honestly, I haven't seen a change because it's only been like a week since I've been doing it. I'm not expecting a miracle. It's just to eat healthy.
Starting tomorrow for 2 weeks.
It's starting tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow
On Thanksgiving Day?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm Canadian. I don't even celebrate it.
That's so true. Me neither.
Wow, Giri, you managed to subsidiate the diet start date to a forever tomorrow.
It'll be fine. I'll just eat like. I'll just eat like tofu tomorrow.
She'll just eat air. She'll eat ice cubes.
That's all I'll eat. I promise. I can be good.
She'll have ice cubes and mac and cheese. It's fine. Tomorrow never comes.
All right. So here
is
our super veiny sweet potatoes. I tried to get the big ones, but they're like ribbed for our eating pleasure. I don't know.
Ribbed?
Look, it's like here on me. Look.
Who's eating pleasure? We're not eating it like this though, right?
We're gonna strip it. We're gonna peel it. Yeah. We're gonna chop it up, and then we're gonna boil it slightly.
Yes.
But and then this one is a bit longer, but it's like so like muscular.
Oh.
Look at it.
Ugh.
Yeah. So we're gonna wash these really quickly. I'm gonna get the water ready, and then maybe I can ask you to peel it.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, I've never seen this shape before.
I just got like the biggest one because the small ones are a bit different.
Did you know about the story of Giri and her ice cubes?
You have ice cubes?
I do. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what the ice cube story is. You must have confused me with someone else, Chad. Okay, fine. So, like I said, Twinnie lives very close to me.
Yes.
So she used to stay here before she found her own place.
Oh.
I offered that she could stay here with me.
Oh wow, that's so nice.
I have an extra room and everything. And then so she got really comfortable in my house. So one time, so she's already moved out by now. So one time she came over for a stream, a cooking collab, I think.
Oh.
And then she's just like going through the fridge, just doing her stuff. And then she was like, Yuri, what's this? So she'd be snooping.
She was looking for something. She was looking for evidence.
She'd be snooping for no reason, okay? And then she was like, Yuri, what's this? And this was like fucking, we were live on stream.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, you know, what happened? And then she pulls out my ice maker, and there was like a little lump of mold in it.
Wait, ice can mold?
In the ice maker, apparently, and I've only used filter water, like the filter water.
What?
I never use tap water. And I was like, oh my god, and I was like, you're joking. Like, I was like, you're trying to incriminate me. You're planting the evidence. And then I looked over and I pulled it out, and it was just like, not this big. It was like a tiny little like fuzzy mold thing flying, and I was like, ew!
Wait, was it like white mold or black mold?
It was like dark green or something. Like that. And I was like, oh my god, and like fucking freaked out, and then now everyone just thinks that I have like mold growing somewhere for no reason.
Wait, but also
not true.
But also, if you're using, do you have like a Brita filter or something?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. Oh, because I used when I actually got like an infection in my throat once.
Yeah.
And I found out it's because my Brita filter, like on the inside, it had like black mold in it. So then I'm wondering, what if you had black mold in your filter, and when you froze it, the mold just like manifested itself?
Wait, is my Brita filter the drama? Because I use like the white vinegar, the alcohol, all the cleaning agents to clean out my ice maker.
Yeah.
So it's fine now. I check it every so often. Is it my Brita filter?
Do you change your filter often?
Like every 3 months or so. So it's not like super often, but I do change it.
That's good.
Well, it's not like once a year. Oh
but also because it is so humid, if you keep it in like room temperature in the summer, it could, like in Japan at least, it might get like, freaky. That's scary.
Y'all,
that's so freaky.
Yeah. Is it my Brita filter? maybe I will change that filter. You know, it's due. It's due. It's time.
How do I get in the crevices?
Continuing on that story, most of the
can
guests
just keep
that went
shaving
to
it down.
Gary's house got
Okay.
hit with a bout of diarrhea, and she keeps on blaming the food outside, not knowing it was her fault all along.
Continuing on the story, most of the guests at Gary's house got hit with the bad attack. Okay, that was totally Bao's fault. Okay, she literally came. So she was staying at my place.
Yes.
And I was expecting her, and then the first, I heard the doorbell. I'm like, oh, hey, Bao. And then she was like, Gary, can't talk. I need you to use the bathroom right now. And then she just went explosive diarrhea in my washroom, and I was like, it's good to see you too, I guess. We didn't even hug. We didn't, like,
there were no pleasantries.
Outside, and I was like, okay. I guess that's fine. And
that's gonna be me too. I'm sorry. At least we had a conversation.
That is not my fault, Chad. That is completely not my fault.
Maybe the curse is really just the poo. Like, I don't know. Maybe her bad luck for the rest of the year is just gonna be all Bala related. Oh no!
I don't know if that's good or bad. That sounds pretty bad.
It's really bad. I feel like I've been drinking like green drinks and it's still not helping. That's why I'm actually okay with drinking milk sometimes, because it just makes me go. Ugh.
Everyone has their vices.
I
You know.
know.
When stuff ain't moving, you gotta force it out sometimes.
Yeah.
I feel that. I don't usually drink coffee, but if I have like traveler's constipation, let's say,
I
will
understand.
be desperate enough to go to like coffee and stuff.
Yeah. I think it's to the point now that coffee doesn't work for me anymore.
You also drink a lot of coffee.
I
though,
do.
Right? This is pretty good.
Yay!
Then we can just like strip this one, and then I'll just cut it really quickly. So it's not me. I just want to make that clear. Every time my friends have crazy bowel movements, that is on them, 100%.
Hey.
I didn't feed them nothing.
Hey.
So
I'm having mac and cheese soon.
That is per your request. I
Yeah,
want
you
to
accepted.
reiterate.
You're allowing it to happen.
She's gonna be here for like the next like 3 hours, just like
I'm gonna be gripping. There's
every time she like waffles out feebly, just like I think I'm done. No.
There's gonna be like sweat stains on your floor. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be in the shape of knees and hands.
Just the toes like crawling on the floor. You can see it like dripping into the tiles. Let Kfel wield the Shadowbringer. Okay, yeah.
Wheel?
Yeah. We
Wheel.
have our own cleaver. Oh! Our little guy slipped. You can cut the sweet potatoes into like slices, and then we can boil it up a little bit. This isn't exactly the right style of sweet potato, by the way. This is more of the Japanese style. The original one that they do in North America, I think it's the orange flesh. Also, it tastes a bit different. It's also a bit wetter. These are a little bit like sweeter and more fibrous. Depending on the brand, it could be wetter. I don't know what this one is, so we'll have to figure it out together. Okay. Right, I'm gonna clean this up just really quickly. Do you mind holding these?
Yes.
And then I'm just gonna toss the garbage here. And then you cut them into slices. Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Wait, are these? Because I remember the last time I came here, you had like this custardy sweet potato. It's not this one, right?
That one I used the small sweet potato. The smaller ones are sweeter. So I figured maybe a bigger one will be better for baking today, and that's why I deliberately chose the bigger one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because that one was so good. Those ones are like actual dessert potatoes.
All right, Missy.
What the heck?
So we're gonna. Don't worry. If you just hold it like strongly with like confidence, and nothing's gonna happen.
I have no confidence.
You'll be okay.
It's
so
really. Oh, I have trypophobia. I'm not looking at that. I can't look at that a little.
Oh really? It's like setting you off. Okay.
Yeah.
How about my other cleaver?
Oh yeah, that's good.
This one is not as bad.
It's very Junji Ito.
Yeah.
I have a little trypophobia, chat, just a little bit.
So I would ask that you cut off the tip here, because obviously we can't really eat this side.
Cut the
and
tip.
also a bit of the nub here, just to get rid of like some of the discoloration and the skin and the nub. And then just cut them into like thick slices, equal slices.
Okay.
And then we'll put them in the boiling water, so do the same for both of these.
I'm going to start with the one that's more even.
Yeah.
Okay.
With
this
confidence.
way? This way?
Yeah. Slash you like
Here?
you mean it.
Ah! Oh,
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
so clean. This knife is so good.
And I haven't sharpened this one in like a year.
What? Okay, and then
Yeah.
more?
That's pretty good.
Okay.
This one is pretty like small, so it's not too
Okay,
bad.
so how thick? Like this?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Like a centimeter or whatever. It'll just cook a bit
Yeah.
faster.
Yeah. Wait, what's the correct? Oh my God, what is the correct holding technique?
Oh,
Is it like this?
You can hold it this way if you're more comfortable, but I like to choke it at the neck a little bit more
The neck.
because I feel like over here it's head heavy, so I lose control easier. If it's in the middle where it's more balanced, I feel like I can like do things a little bit better.
Okay.
But it's up for your own comfort.
Well, what if my finger gets underneath the?
Underneath? Oh, you can just grip it. You know, like the little cat
Here?
paw thing.
Cat paw.
Yeah. And then you
Okay.
can just hold, or just
Okay.
place it where it doesn't roll as much, and then you can just cut. Yeah.
Here, but then maybe here.
Wherever you're comfortable with. It'll have to depend on your whichever side gives you the most confidence.
I have a fear of blood.
Oh, dude, I've told this story many times already, but the shadow does too, where he will like have fainting spells. So
No!
I have this scar here.
Oh.
This
Oh,
like
wow.
J-shaped
Oh, yeah,
scar.
yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if chat's actually seen it when I talk about the story. There's this
Yeah,
J-shaped
yeah.
scar here. I cut myself on a mandolin because I was making a birthday cake for a friend.
Oh.
So I was slicing
A
pineapples to dehydrate so they'll turn into pineapple flowers. And I was going to use it to decorate the cake. And, stupid Gary, I was a little bit younger. So I was just like, I was careful, but I didn't have like the hand guard. And obviously, once I got to the pineapple with like this much like thickness, my hand slipped, and then I fucking, and then I was like, oh shit, like I knew I fucked up, and then it was just like the it was like
I don't want to think about it.
and then I was like, the shadow was in the basement, he was
Oh my
gaming,
God.
and then I was like, shadow, that's all I said, and I think he can tell in
That
my
something was
voice
wrong?
that something is wrong because I say "oh shadow" like all the time, but this time he was fast. Normally I have to call the fucking guy like 10 times, and he was like, "What happened?"
No.
And then I was like, and then I showed him there was just blood everywhere, and I was trying to assess like if I should be worried or not.
Did it
'cause
hurt?
I think the shock of it didn't make me feel the pain, but I can feel the throbbing, and I was just looking at the flap, just like.
Wait, flap! Oh God! Oh.
So, and then he was like, oh my god, and then he was like, oh my god. And then, and then he goes back for seconds, right? Because he's worried. So I'm just like, my hand was here, and he was just like, oh my. Let me see it again. Oh my god. Oh, is it bad? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Not the fainting spell.
He just keeps going back and forth to get
Oh
more.
my god. He knows what it looks like at this point.
I'm like, okay, I appreciate you helping, but could you, I'm calling you because I don't want to drip blood everywhere. Can you go upstairs to the safety kit and grab the bandages and everything and help me seal this up? And he was like, okay, one more. Oh,
What? I think maybe he liked it. Why did he keep going back for more?
I don't know.
He's like, oh, kawari. What the?
And I wasn't even freaking out. I found this kind of amusing. Again, it might have been the shock as well because it was really bad. I found it more amusing that he was like laughing.
I'm scared.
Let me help you with this one.
Yeah, I'm scared.
So then he went upstairs to grab the bandages, and I asked him to bandage for me. And then the whole time he was looking at it, and he was like, and he would ask dumb questions like, oh, does it hurt?
Does it hurt? But did it? Like eventually?
I can just feel the blood pulsing, but I don't think it was like a sharp pain.
Oh.
So and then every time I'm
but
just
your
like,
skin was flapping.
so I was just like, okay, just stop the pain. And then he was like, and I'm just like, I know it's gonna hurt. Just press on it. And we can just stop the pain. And he's like, okay. Oh. The whole time I'm freaking out, and I'm like, bitch, just put it on. Just put the damn thing on.
Because he has to put like alcohol on it, right, to disinfect?
We had this like Chinese medicine where it's supposed to help clot the blood. It's like a
Oh.
white powder.
Oh.
My uncle brought it from China.
Oh, wow.
So for very serious injuries,
Yeah.
this was kind of serious. So we used that, and then we had to put the bandage, stop the blood and everything, like clean up the surrounding area. And I couldn't do it all by myself. So I'm not exaggerating. He keeps on going, oh.
He's so mean. Oh my god.
And then we went to the ER. I had to take 9 stitches or something like that.
Oh my god.
And the whole time he wanted to be supportive, so he was like, "I'll stay with you." I'm like, "Dude, you don't have to stay. Like, I can." It's just
He was gonna
stitches."
watch them stitch your hand up?
I was like, "You don't have to watch them stitch me. Like it's fine. I'm ready with the doctor." And he was like, "No, just in case." And the whole
Just in
time
case what?
he was like, "Oh," and he keeps looking at me. He's like pretending you're me, right? And
Yeah.
he's like, "Oh, does it hurt? Oh, oh."
Whoa, why was he smizing at you?
I'm like,
Wow.
you're not helping. Like he keeps asking if it hurts, and he's like looking at me like, does it hurt? While he's like fainting.
No.
It was so funny.
I thought when you faint, you like black out.
No, he just goes like, he feels like that queasiness,
Oh.
and I think he has like the wanting to
Yeah,
faint.
to just like kind of
But
close
he
his eyes and go back.
doesn't fully faint. And then Chad also knows I fell off a cliff.
Oh.
A really big ditch. It was like half a cliff. A mini
When?
cliff. In Fukuoka. No, Ibaraki.
Oh.
Ibaraki. I did a farming stream. And I was doing a interview with NHK. So then we were like wrapping up, and I'm just like, sumimasen, otsukare.
And you kept backing up?
I was backing, and I didn't see where I was going, and there was like a mini cliff, and then I just fell like back first.
On
Like,
stream?
cut Off. I wish it was on
I wish it was on stream. I wish I wanted to see the clip.
That was my biggest regret.
Did they film it on NHK?
They did. I
What
literally
the-
sent Maylin back out there while I was getting patched. Like, ask them, please ask NHK if anyone
Has a clip.
had cameras rolling.
Oh,
Nobody had cameras. Maylin was like,
Wow.
are you serious? I am so serious right now.
That
Maylin,
would have
please
been
go outside
content.
before they go home.
Yeah.
Ask if they have footage, and no one had footage.
Useless. Actually useless.
What were they here for, man? I'm just kidding. But yeah, and then I got really banged up because my leg got caught in one of the poles.
In the cliff?
It was like I think it was a stability pole to keep the landslides from happening, maybe.
Oh,
So because I fell backwards like a fucking cartoon, just like disappearing,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
body
yeah,
just
yeah.
disappeared. My foot latched onto one of the poles, and then the other foot was like dangling, so I was like hitting all of the rocks and everything. I got fucked up pretty badly. Like you can still see scars.
Oh
don't-
my god, you were like bleeding.
Really bad.
Oh!
I don't think they're ever gonna go away, honestly. But it's
Really?
okay, whatever. And
Oh
then,
my God.
and the shadow was like, he was like, oh my god. Oh my god, are you okay? He was trying so hard to be a supportive baby, but he was just like, oh. And then I needed him to clean the back of my leg because I can't see it. It was part of it was like here.
Oh.
So the back of the thigh. So I can't see that.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, guy, like bitch, just like, could you just like
close his eyes?
Could you just like help? And then he was like, yeah, I got this.
Wait, but did they have to call? They probably have to call like an ambulance, right?
They didn't call an ambulance.
What?
I think because I think they were shocked because they're Japanese, very like classic Japanese kind of company.
Yeah.
So I think they felt bad or worried or scared because it was with their interview on the farmer's farm.
I see.
And I didn't want to be the one that was like, I'm dying and stuff. I felt bad because it was kind of my own negligence.
Yes.
And then the camera guys, they were all very, very nice. They were like, oh my god, are you Daijobu? And I'm
Are
like,
you Daijobu?
And I'm like, I'm Daijobu. And they're like, are you sure? And I'm like, don't worry. I was laughing
As you're
it off
bleeding out.
because I didn't want to worry them. And I was like bleeding down to my like feet and everything. I'm like, I'm Daijobu. And I'm just like bleeding. So at one point, I kicked the shadow off because he kept on going like, he kept on making eye contact.
It was just like deep in your eye, and it was like, you know what, it's fine.
Dude, I appreciate it, but switch. Let Maylin do it, or somebody that's willing. And then Maylin had to do like the last little bit and stuff, and the whole time he was just like, does it hurt?
He's hovering. Do you feel bad?
He just goes back for seconds. I don't get it.
I think he likes it.
I don't know.
Are we all like masochists?
I don't
know.
know.
I guess he's saddest. Oh damn.
I don't know what it is about it. Like again, I'm happy that he wants to be helpful and supportive, but he's just like,
I don't know if that's like better or if that's worse actually.
So yeah, I always tell this story because like Shadow is supposed to be scared of blood, but I think he kind of likes.
I think he likes, or maybe he's growing. Maybe you're doing something to him.
I don't think he was scared of blood before. But then ever since the whole mandolin thing, like he became a lot more like queasy about it. And I felt like I had to comfort him more. Than the other way around because he was like, he was also, he thought I died. Because my body just literally disappeared.
Yeah.
It's not even like whoopsie. It was backwards. It just like 1 minute I was there, the next minute I was like, It was like just completely.
But I think
I was hanging down upside down. If my leg didn't catch, I would fall head first. So I think I would have had some kind of a terrible injury. So I think he was just worried and in shock that he thought I died.
Yeah.
So he was just like, are you alive?
Like, am I seeing you right now? Is this an alternate reality?
Yeah.
I think you are shrouded in like a little bit of chaos and misfortune.
You know what? Now that I'm telling you
I
stories,
know.
I'm just
like
like,
you have
fuck,
a lot
am I
of stories.
chaotic?
Yeah.
Am I chaotic?
I think trouble just finds you somehow.
I really wish I had a picture. Like the guy, like the staff member, Masa. He was there, and he was trying to help me up. And obviously, I'm like, oh my god, help me up. I didn't actually realize I was completely upside down until he tried to hoist me up because I went from like whoa.
Because you had to use your abs to get back up.
Yeah, I didn't actually realize in the moment that I was dangling completely vertical upside down.
Oh my god.
And then in hindsight, I should just stage a little while and be like, hey, take a picture.
No!
So at least there's context to my story so people understand.
No, what if the pole broke
it was?
and then you actually fell and hit head first? That would be a problem. I think that would actually make the Shadow scared for his life. Oh my god.
At the very least, the next time, if anyone is doing like collabs or content with me, and we're like out on like a venue,
camera on always.
Never turn your camera off.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Remind me.
Okay.
But also, got my back. You got my back. Okay?
Yeah. I'll make sure like if you fall, I will just immediately take my phone out.
Yes. Don't worry about my safety.
Yeah. No.
Don't worry about that.
No.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
I can take care of myself.
The thing is,
just make sure you catch the.
Yeah. The common theme is that you always survive, though.
Yeah.
Right?
So am I truly unlucky or am I lucky?
No, but you didn't get it on camera, so it's unlucky.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
That's why I'm saying next time, though, if you get it on camera, lucky. Lucky girl syndrome.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, for all the girls that were there doing the collab, I was like, guys, just next time, like, let's wake up now. Let's wake up.
Yeah. Time to lock in, okay?
We're all content creators here,
Uh-huh.
okay? Just because the stream is done does not mean the work is done, okay?
Uh-huh.
Let's get it together, people.
But now I'm like worried. I'm like, okay, if you're always like getting chased by trouble, like should I like stand like one step away or like two? Like
The thing is, usually when it's actually trouble, it's always myself. I never actually like
No
get
one else?
other people in trouble.
Okay.
Because when I fell, I was walking backwards away from the camera people, and also like Christine, Rain, Emily, they were all like over there having their own conversation. That's why like Emily always like recounts the story in a really funny way, because it's like, oh, one second Gary was there, the other second Gary was not there. Because they were all like on the driveway area talking, and I was at the.
You were just the last one that was saying bye, and then
Um,
you just happened to fall into a ditch.
Because they wanted to do the interview for me, and then they
Ah,
wanted
I
to
see.
do it like near like the farm where the rice paddies were.
Oh,
so
I see.
it was on the
Christine,
cliff
please
edge.
don't tempt her. We had to convince her to get helmet for future bike riding streams, and I'm still not entirely sure we succeeded.
So you're not gonna get a helmet?
I will get a helmet.
I think she just needs to wear a helmet perpetually.
But will I wear it? Is the question?
She'll just
know?
have it. She'll just carry it with her on the
Yeah.
bike. Maybe you need to like build in a helmet in your head. Maybe you need an extra skull.
I just need a hard head.
Yeah, like instead of like I don't know, you know how people go get surgery? I think you need to get like a secondary skull.
That might be like. But what if like the Wi-Fi doesn't penetrate like.
I don't think it does anyway though, so
You
like
know?
it's fine.
I need the Wi-Fi signals to be strong so I can still stream and stuff.
Oh.
Bonking her head on the ventilation. I keep on hitting this fucking thing. Bro. Look at this height.
I can't relate.
Every time I go in to go like, oh, check the smell, bonk. I
What?
grab something, bonk. I swear I have lost more brain cells on this fucking. And then every time I'm like, hey, Shadow, we should get one of these. He's like, no, it's funny.
Oh, it is funny though. Like you could put like silicone or something, or like a. What
They
are
have those in like Syria, the dollar store.
Yeah,
They have
yeah.
these little corner
protectors?
things. Yeah, or like the pool noodle. I know there are solutions. The Shadow says no because it's funny that I keep bumping into it. He just like there's no OSHA here.
Yeah. I think every time you do that, you lose like 100 brain cells. Or,
She's just like keep going. It's
Yeah,
fine. Keep going.
yeah.
Don't stop. And I'm like, okay,
yeah.
for the content.
Yeah.
Um,
Content brains on always.
Exactly.
Wait, how long do you have to do that for?
I'm waiting for it to kind of boil through, but we can.
How do you
pour
know?
more. Usually it's by color, but we can pick one up.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
it looks like a pineapple.
Yeah. And then if it just goes through, it's cooked. But because we're mashing it,
Oh,
I would prefer if it's a little bit
more
cooked.
mushy.
Also,
right?
there was like one piece that was a little thicker than the rest. I think that one may take a bit longer to cook, so I'm just kind of waiting for it. The thinner ones are cooked. Usually with potatoes, any kind, if it's fully cooked, it'll be an even color.
Oh.
If it's kind of raw, the raw will have a lighter color, the cooked end will have a darker color. So you'll be able to see rings on it too. So this is pretty, like it's theoretically cooked, but I want it just a little softer.
Just hit
For
your
that
head
much.
hard enough to bleed. Maybe he will change his mind.
Actually, maybe.
No, then he'll be like, oh, does it hurt? You're like, oh, no blood. It didn't hurt enough.
Yeah.
You know? Like, have you ever had like
I leave for checks notes 3 hours, and there are still ingredients that look untouched. CL soup goiji ri.
We're making good time. Don't
Wait,
worry.
what are the
about
digestive cookies for?
it. It was for the pine cone. So
Oh!
we'll see if there's time, but the pine cone shouldn't take too long to get
uh.
together. I'm getting there, Chad. I'm getting
We're getting there. We're
They
having
keep
so
on
many
rushing
fun
me.
stories.
I was making like a 5-course meal yesterday, and then they were like, "Oh, Gary, 5 hours in, and nothing's on the table." And I'm like, "There's a pie, there's a casserole."
She's making
What do
Thanksgiving
you mean? And they're
dinner.
like, "Gary, we're gonna be," and I'm like, "Bitch, you try making a whole Thanksgiving dinner for yourself."
Yeah, Chad, you try making a Thanksgiving feast.
These motherfuckers.
I do miss Hungry Man dishes though.
They're so expensive.
They
though.
are. They're like $20 now.
They used to be TV dinners.
Yes.
Like $5. Even
Yes.
then, I thought it was kind of expensive.
Yes.
but $20 is crazy.
That's inflation.
We don't like that kind of.
We don't like inflation.
No, we don't.
There's different types. I should be
cool down my
Oh
hand.
Oh my Lord! Have mercy on us all! Oh my God! I'm not gonna make it out of here! I'm gonna die!
I flicked the potato too hard because it wasn't quite ready and I got boiling water on my hand.
Did you burn yourself? Are you okay?
That should be okay.
Does it hurt?
I burned myself many times in this kitchen. It's part of the cooking, but it should be okay.
Was it a
Right
lot?
under cold water. I got the whole hand. It's fine.
Oh, how can I help you?
No, it's fine. I'll just
Jiri
put
very
some ice on it later.
conveniently forgets to admit she insulted my mother after calling her stalling out yesterday, followed by me absolutely roasting her to a crisp.
You insulted someone's mother?
It's a low-hanging fruit, okay?
Huh?
Their mothers be ugly, okay? It's they like it. They like it when I insult their mothers.
Really?
It makes them smile. Trust me, they like it.
Really?
Yeah. No, actually, they're like, wow, insult my mother more, and I'm like, shit, ask less, fam, and then, 30 seconds, and now plunge in a cup of ice water. Oh, I'll do that later.
How Gary is so mean.
I think it'll be okay. They're always mean to me, so I just cut back a little bit.
Yeah. Wow.
Have you ever had any exciting stories or just like unexpected things happen when you're filming for like TikTok or when you're working?
Not while I was filming, but I almost got recruited for a cult.
Time to air some.
Wait, what?
Riskful. Did you know Jiri is into NTR?
What?
We already talked about that, the NTR thing.
Oh, the NTR, Nito
Wait, so what
Tare.
happened to the college?
Oh, okay. It was kind of crazy because I was in Ueno Park. I don't know. Have you been to Ueno Park?
Ueno?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
crazy. But
Here
this was
we go
like,
again. Jiri acting like she is some queen of roasting. Meanwhile, she is hunched over so much due to the weight of her world record-setting forehead. Kate Fell looks taller than her.
I look tall.
I think the aura.
Oh.
Aura that you give off.
I give tall aura. I don't think so.
I definitely give off like short people aura.
What is a short people aura?
like more like timid and
I see.
less noticeable.
I
But anyways,
see.
go on. You're
Oh yeah,
fault.
so I was in Ueno Park. Ueno. Oh, why did I say that weird? Ueno Park, and I was by myself last summer.
Yeah.
And I was just like walking around, trying to have like a hot girl day. Like, oh my god, I'm gonna take myself on a date. I'm gonna be so slay.
Yeah.
And then I thought I looked so good that day, but I was probably like sweating and I probably looked like a wet rat. But basically, there was like these 3 people. It was like 2 guys and like a girl. The girl was a little bit younger than the 2 men who were kind of like middle-aged to like older, probably.
Okay, so the girl was like just an adult.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they were adults, but they like approached me, and I was like, oh my god, this is my moment. I'm gonna get scouted to be a model in Japan. Like, I knew it was
Watch
gonna
out.
happen.
Yeah.
I look so good. Anyway, so they come up to me and they're holding a binder. So I'm like, oh my god, they really are a modeling agency. Anyway, so then they come up to me and they were like, "Nihongo daijoubu?" And then I was like, "Daijoubu desu."
Yeah.
And then they were just like, "Oh, okay." And they were basically explaining that they're part of like a university, and they were like trying to find people to like give presentations to.
Okay.
And they're like, "Do you have time to listen to our presentation and give us feedback?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, like of course, sure." And I was like, "Darn, like they're not a model agency, but it's okay. Like maybe this is like networking."
Yeah.
And then they're like, "Oh, okay, great. Like it's gonna be in Japanese. Is that okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's good." And then they're like, "Okay." So then they open their binder, and it's like a photo of the world, a photo of aliens, and a photo of nature.
Oh no.
And then they were like, "There are many things in this world that people believe in without believing in." Like, blah, blah, blah. Like,
I thought it was gonna be like, have you cheated before?
I know. I was
Do you
like, "Is this
believe
a
in
Tokyo
aliens?"
Sims?" No,
Oh
but they
my
were
God.
like, "There's so many things in this world that people believe in blindly without knowing
Yeah.
the reality." Blah, 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 blah. Like atoms in the air, or aliens, or like even the atmosphere. How can we prove that it is real?
Yeah.
And then they just kept going, kept flipping the pages, and eventually they got to a photo of like Jesus. And then they were like, "So, how can people like condemn blah blah?" And they were just like talking. They were like very strong about this, and I
Yeah.
was like, I understood what they were saying, but I was like, "Oh my god, I don't have the capacity for this right now."
Yeah.
And then they were basically like, "Do you understand what we're talking about from this point?" And then at that moment, I was like, "Uh-oh, I gotta use my gaijin card." And I was like, "Nihongo wa karimasen."
You were like, yeah. No, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I was like, wakaranai desu, gomenasai. And then they were like, okaranai desu ka? Yeah, they're like, okay, because you're a foreigner, huh? And they're like, well, let's just get to the end of it. And they're like, we're holding like weekly, weekly meetings to discuss like the, whatever. And then I was just so clocked out at this point. I'm like, I don't want to hear this anymore. And I was like, gomenasai, I gotta go now. And then they're like, okay. And then we also did the thing where they slowly just like back away
off.
from each other. Yeah. And then I left, but I was like, damn, they didn't think I was cute at all. They just thought I was vulnerable. And yeah, that was the one cult event that I think happened. The second time...
There was a second time?
Yeah! I don't know, do I just look like feeble and approachable and vulnerable? Like
You're giving off like Momo Ayase vibes.
Do you
maybe.
think so? But the second time I was at a bar in Shibuya, which was already a mistake.
Yep.
Because I hate that place.
Yep.
But...
It's not the hub, is it?
No.
Okay,
oh,
okay.
that's... I have a story about that. But anyway... I was at this bar called Bloody Angle. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Not Angel? Bloody Angle?
Bloody Angle.
Okay.
They're trying to be like
Fair
edgy.
enough.
But anyway, we walk in and it's like a bunch. You know how like it's like international Chinese people are so cool. Like they have the coolest fashion and they're like
They're
grungy.
rich and-
Yes.
yeah.
I don't know if rich, but they were cool. Like they
Yeah.
looked really awesome. They were like smoking cigarettes and they had like the Y2K fashion.
Okay,
And
yeah.
everyone in there just looked so cool.
Yeah.
And so I was so intimidated, and me and my friends felt out of service. We were not of service, out of oh my god, out of place.
Yeah.
But also out of service because we were just running on fumes at this point. It was like my friend's last night in Tokyo, and we were all just came out from work, just like looking nasty and disheveled, and all of the cool people were looking all slay.
Yeah.
So we go up to the bar, and I was like, hello, can I get a melon soda? And we were just getting non-alcoholic drinks because we were just there for our friend.
Yeah.
And then this girl and these two guys who were like 6'2",
Okay.
like approach us. And then the girl, I think she was Korean, but she spoke Japanese, Korean, and English.
Okay.
She goes up to my friend. So I thought that she knew my friend. And she's like, hey girl, like, how are you?
Okay.
And then I was like, oh, okay, that's like my friend's friend. So I just like turned to the bar, but I'm listening because I'm an eavesdropper.
Yeah.
And then my friend was like, hey, do I know you?
Okay.
And then the girl's like, no, but we saw you guys enter, and we were like, wow, we really want to talk to them. And then my friend's like, oh, okay. And I think she was sussing them out, but I was just like, la, 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 la.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what else they said, like, in that conversation, but then my friend ended up getting her drink and just leaving, which I'm
Yeah.
like, why would you leave me with these random people?
Oh,
And
they didn't take you? They were just like, they didn't tell you? They were just like, bye-bye?
No, my friend just left. My
Okay.
friend took her drink, she's like, I'll meet you outside.
Oh, okay.
And then these people were still standing there, and it was just like, yeah, these two guys, I think they were like European or something, but they were like, looking at me like this. They're like, they were mogging. They were like,
They were mogging.
you know?
Oh my god.
I don't know. And then like this girl was just like, hey, like, what's your name? And I was like, oh, I'm so and so. And then she's like, oh, well, I'm whatever her face was. For the sake of the story, Jenny.
Okay.
She's like, I'm Jenny. And I was like, okay. And then it was just like awkward. Like, I don't know what they wanted. They were just like, yeah, so like we just
She
saw
was
you.
the nice face.
Yeah.
And the other guys were like, okay, if you don't say yes to this call right now, we're gonna body
Yeah.
trap. Okay, go on, yeah.
But she was like, yeah, like we saw you walk in, and we were just like, oh, you're just like the type of person that we want to talk to.
Oh dear God.
And I was like, is it because I'm cute or what? Like, I get it, but like, what?
Oh no.
I know. And then they're like, yeah. And then I was like, oh, like, are you guys friends? And she's like, it's a little bit complicated.
Uh-oh.
And I was like,
Uh-oh.
complicated? Like, the answer is yes or no. Like, what does that mean? And
Yeah.
but I didn't want to pry because I honestly didn't care.
Yeah.
But she was like, yeah, it's a little bit complicated. Like, I'm kind of giving them a tour right now. And I'm like, oh, a tour of what? They're like, oh, you know, just like showing them around this area. And they're, yeah, we're just like looking for people like you. And I was like, looking for people like me? Like what? And then at that point, I was just like, I think I already felt at this point that the vibes were off. So I
Yeah.
was like, well, I'm going to go like to my friends now. It was like so nice to meet you.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, can we come? And I was like,
Can we come?
and then I didn't know what to say in that moment, so I was like, probably not. I'm not the leader here. And I just walked away. And then they were just like standing there, and I don't know, but then I like met up with my friend after, and she's like, yeah, she was telling me that she was giving them a tour and like helping the two guys meet people in Shibuya.
Okay.
And she was like, yeah, and like the relationship was complicated because they just met, but she's giving them a tour, and like they're looking for specific types of people, which is why they came up to talk to us, because they were really interested in getting to know us.
Okay.
And like inviting us on their tour. And I was like, so she doesn't know them, but she's like helping them talk to girls, and they don't speak Japanese. And I was like, this is some weird stuff. And then we ended up having like our Japanese friends come and like, oh, they were probably trying to like traffic you or something, or like invite you to like some kind of X ring. And I'm like, no!
Damn.
No!
Damn.
So, yeah, anyway, TLDR, no.
I wonder what their type was though.
Uh-huh.
Like what was their, just innocent and naive?
I don't
No
I
idea
think
what's
so.
going on, kind of vibe.
But also, you know how like gaijin hunters are a thing in Japan
Yes,
too?
yes.
I feel like they are probably looking for people that were maybe bilingual, that were like gaijin hunters or something. Because I mean, the guys that she was with were conventionally attractive.
Right.
They were not anime, so not my type. But like,
not skinny, lanky with crazy like stuck up
no,
hair.
they were not. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was not giving Gojo Satoru. So
no.
yeah, but I guess maybe they just thought that we would want to hang out with them, or maybe we were so like fragile and like shy that if we would get invited by like handsome men, we would just say yes to anything. But I'm not that girl, you know.
You're also not a dumbass.
I'm not
so.
stupid. I may be stupid with like books and the world, but I'm not stupid when it comes to vibes.
Yeah, street smart.
Street smart.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I think I'm vibe smart.
Vibes.
I'm good at reading
That's a new one.
vibes.
but
Yeah.
vibes. Okay,
Vibe
yeah,
smart.
yeah. In this generation, vibes are
They
important.
wanted
Yeah.
to give you a tour. Good you didn't say yes, because they probably wanted the Hawk tour.
Ew.
What's that?
The hawk tour?
Oh.
Not the hawk tour. But oh my god. Well, I mean, at least you survived it.
I survived. But then I like yelled at my friend. I was like, why would you leave me with these sussy bakas? Like, that's so girl.
Yeah, your friend was just like, goodbye.
Yeah.
Your problem now.
Yeah, but yeah.
So did you eventually get scouted by like an idol person? I feel like it's common in Shibuya.
It's very common. Actually, the last time it happened was when I was hanging out with Emily.
Okay.
But this guy, I was in like a daily Yamazaki convenience store, and I was like looking for something. And this guy comes up to me, and he like asked me if I was someone, and I was like, no, I'm not them. And they're like, oh, okay, so you know what I'm saying? And then they came back, and they were like, are you by chance part of an agency already? And I was like, yeah.
It's my time. It's my time.
I was like, no.
Wait, you did it. I thought you wanted
No,
to.
no, but it was giving not. It was giving the vibe. I was vibe checking.
Oh, it's
It
not
was-
the right
He was
kind of idol.
No,
vibe?
he was trying to give me his business card, but it was like, it was dirty, and it was like
Oh.
wrinkly,
Oh,
and I was
okay,
like,
right.
no, this is definitely like an underground idol
Was
situation.
the guy also like kind of like
He was like sweaty
grimy?
and bald, and I was like, no offense to anyone that's sweaty and bald.
I was like,
but the vibes were
half
off.
my chat was like,
Wait, half your chat is sweaty and bald?
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, and the other half is daddyless, so
Oh.
it's rough on them. Sorry, continue your story. They're already sad enough. Let's not
Yeah.
dump more emotional trauma.
There's
on
nothing
them.
wrong with being bald.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like a bowling ball, you know?
Or like One Punch Man.
Yeah, they're strong.
Yeah.
I'm only sweaty.
I'm
Okay,
also
then-
sweaty.
Go on.
But yeah, basically he was like trying to give me his business card, and then I pulled the gaijin card so many times. People try to like approach me on the street. I just be like, sorry, no English, or sorry, no Japanese. Or like, there's this one time, oh my god, I don't know if it's ever happened to you. In Shinjuku, if they try to nampa you in Shinjuku and they actually speak English, that's when I have to pull out another language because I'm just like, they can't.
That happened in Shinjuku for Halloween last year.
Oh.
Not this year. Last year.
I was gonna say Turbo Granny would bring in nampas, I think.
No, this year people were pretty polite. They were just like, "Can I take a picture?" And then they
That's
just walk
good.
off. It's not that. And I also didn't Shinjuku. There's nothing going on
Yeah.
this year. Anyways, last year, and then I was shopping for a costume at the Shinjuku, the Kabukicho Don Quixote. I wanted to try to pick something up for me, and there he was a gaijin. And then he kept on staring at me because I was already streaming and I can see him, but the camera's at me. Because I'm just talking to my chat, and he was staring at me, and then I can just see him look. And then he came up to me and he was like, "Oh, excuse me, are you a tourist?" And I was like, "Yes." And then he was like, "Oh, Nihongo?" And I was like, "No." And then they were like, "What language?" And I was like, English. And then because it was Kabuki show, it was also really packed. He was like this close, right? And then I was like, okay, like he was asking what language I speak, and then I'm like, okay, I want to go now. And then he would just walk me. He would physically stand in front, and it was already so packed, it's hard to walk. He would and then I think Shadow was like in the Don Quixote, or he went off somewhere. And the chat was like screaming like, "Oni bro, please come back quickly, Oni bro." I should have said Chinese. I think I said Chinese.
Yeah.
Because they were, and then she's just like, because he was very eager to know what language I spoke. And then I think
what if it was Xiaoman NYC or whatever? That guy that's just like, do you speak Chinese?
Oh,
do you speak Chinese?
Like he had like that creepy nervous vibe. Like he really wanted to talk. Because he kept on staring me down, and it was also like packed street. So every time I would try to like move, and I'm like, okay, thank you, I'm streaming right now. I was trying to like let him know that there was people watching.
Yeah.
And he was just like, oh wait, it's your first time in Shinjuku, and then I just kept on like trying to, and then people were like, Oni bro, help. Thankfully he did come in time, and he was like, yo, we gotta go. He's just pretending. And I'm like, oh really? Okay. But I definitely had a Nampa situation was it in Shibuya? I was also streaming again, and then
it's so fun. It's content.
but because I'm not used to it, I get nervous.
I see.
Also, I'm not used to like dudes talking to me.
It's because she doesn't go outside.
and like stranger dudes. If they're friend dudes, then that's different. And then there was just like, this is almost a Japanese guy. And then he was just, sumimasen, and then like, where are you from, and stuff like that. And
in Japanese?
In Japanese. And then I was just like, oh, sorry, don't speak Japanese. I kept on going. And then he was like, oh, English. And he kept on saying like, oh, it's English. And then like, do you want a drink? Are you free? And I was like, no, thank you. No, thank you. He was like, oh, what's that? Nama haishin desu ka? And I was like, yeah, nama haishin. Nama haishin.
Look at his face, Chad. Criminal.
And then he kept on saying, and because he kept on talking in Japanese after that, I couldn't exactly understand every single word. But the words that I picked up was like, you look like a girl that I would sleep with, or something. He said the sleep verb, like and stuff like that, and it's like kanojo or whatever, and he was pointing at me, and I was like, bitch, if he says that I look like a type that I would sleep with, then I'm fucking and I was like,
yeah.
I'm just like, no fucking thank you, bro.
Wow, that's so bold.
Yeah, kudos for him for being bold, I guess. But I was like, no, sir.
That's so cringe, though, for them to say stuff like that. Like, ew.
But the Nampa boys, they will say anything.
They will say anything.
Like, to them, it's part of the game. Yeah. It's not really cringe. It's just like it's
whatever
like,
will get the coins.
They're just working.
Yeah,
they're working
they
the floor.
are.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so gross.
And there was another time. It wasn't really Nampa, but I was in Kichijoji and I was streaming at
Kichijoji.
I was at Kashida Park.
Yes.
And then I was again, Shadow was off doing something, so I was at the vending machines in front of Kashida Park.
Hold on. Did he say that you look like the type he sleeps with? Damn, he must be delusional.
Hey, I was like, okay, you gotta get your eyes checked, buddy. No one likes to sleep with grandmas, but anyways, and then
some people do.
From that topic, remember the time you tried to do the same thing and rizz up the cosplay girl?
Oh yeah, she thought I was. I'll get to that story in a second if I still remember. But yeah, so I was in Kichijoji, and then I was showing chat the vending machines because the main entrance, I guess, to the park has like 5 to 6 vending machines lined up. So I wanted to get a drink, and I was just showing them the different drinks and stuff. And then there was 2 dudes that were drunk that came up to me. They were a bit older. And then,
was this in the middle of the day?
It was evening time.
Oh, and they were drunk.
And then they were like, the whole time in Japanese, they were like, "Hey, how are you?" And I was like, "Uh-oh, is it one of these?" And then I was like, okay, how are you? And then he was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, nama haishin, like streaming.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, who's looking? And I
Who's
was like,
looking?
I don't know. They're from all over the world. And then they're like, ah, interesting. Can you show me? And I was like, oh, okay.
For free?
Like him and his buddy. And I'm like, okay, I guess. Also, he was drunk, so I'm just a little bit weary in case he punches me or something. So I'm like, okay, I guess. And then he was like, in here? And I'm like, yeah. And then he was like, yo, what's up? My name is like, whatever his like street name was. And I was like, I do I think he's a performer.
He was
I think he was a performer. And then his buddy was like gassing him up.
No.
Like, yeah. And this guy was like, yo, this is me, Takeshi, and I do that. And I'm like, okay, well, as long as you're not hitting on me, this is funny. But so
I prefer that over getting hit on.
Yeah, so I was. Oh no, I remember the specifics. I had the tripod.
Oh.
I was showing them the vending machines, and because I was waiting for the shadow, so I'm just killing time, and I was like doing the little TikTok dance. I was doing the Pokemon dance.
Oh.
So they saw me do the Pokemon dance. That's why they came up to me. And they were like, oh, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm streaming, pointing to the camera. And then they were like, oh, you performer? And I'm like, no, streamer. And he's like, I performer. And I'm like, he started like fucking running. I was like,
oh yeah, I kind of want to see that clip.
Okay.
I feel like that'd be so funny. I'm like, but also for free promo.
So I was like, okay, well, as long as he's not asking me to sleep with him or something.
Yeah.
This is fine. This is
yeah. I mean, it's not
acceptable.
fine, but I guess it's better than that. I feel like the Nampa guys here are so bold with everything, though.
And it's just like, why would you think it would work if you just straight up was like, hey, want to sleep with me? But the thing is,
it would though for some people.
Because they asked that, it makes me feel like there are girls that will say yes, and I'm just like, girls, like respect yourself.
Yeah, right?
Like, times might be tough, but respect yourself.
Yeah. But I mean, like, also, if that's what they want, then sure, go get it, girl. But, like, damn,
But
it's crazy.
He's probably dirty, though. Like,
I know.
Coming from a person that hasn't showered in 7 days, sometimes
There's a
in
different
Canada.
type of dirty.
But I was like,
yeah.
not the cooties, man.
The cootie,
Not the
man.
cooties.
This smells like corn.
Yeah. Oh, the mac and cheese is actually done. Let me take it out.
Wow.
I was in the city a couple years ago, and a guy stopped me and asked if he could rap for me. I didn't want to, but politely said sure. Then he started rapping awfully about how beautiful my eyes are and stuff. Very weird getting that from another guy. I ran.
But did you like it?
He was like, I have
Were you running
eyes?
and giggling? Were you
Oh,
like,
shucks. Oh, shucks. Thank you. What a compliment.
Weird, that's never happened to me before. I just get weird cold people trying to recruit me. No. Yeah.
Alright, mac and cheese is done.
Wow.
We can probably crack into this now.
Oh my god, it looks
We can
so
just
delicious.
Eat it over the sink like a caveman.
Oh, we're gonna eat it now?
Yeah, it won't taste as good when it's cold.
That's so true. I'm gonna take my lactate right now.
Okay. Get that shit ready.
I think it might be expired. No.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not.
Wait, didn't Mata get you like a whole bunch of new
She
ones?
did, but it's with her manager still.
Oh shit! I should have just fucking asked for it then. I would have just been able to pass it to you.
Oh, thanks. It's okay. I'm sure it's okay. I know. I asked her for like 4. No. I think I just asked her for 1, and she got me like 3 or 4.
Yeah,
like, whoa.
I know that
Queen.
she got you like a lot because it was harder to get here or something like that, and I'm like, okay. But I thought I already made it to your place.
No.
Okay, I'm heating up some cream, heating up some butter. It's gonna be very, very rich and decadent. This is for the sweet potato, by the way.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Just all the butter.
Wow. I think I want a mincer too. That looks so much easier than the masher.
Yeah, I like it's called a ricer.
Oh, a ricer.
I like
a
the
potato
ricer a
ricer.
lot more, yeah. Do you want to do the opening, like crunchy, like grab your fork and then just like dig in?
Yeah.
See if we can get a nice pull and stuff.
I think
don't
it's
know.
gonna be only pull.
I don't.
Oh wait, should
I don't
we
know
use
exactly.
a spoon? Oh wait, I guess because these ones are
Fork with
bigger, right?
Yeah, I think a fork would be better. I don't know.
Should I go here?
Yeah. Oh, where's the camera?
Oh,
Where's
here?
here-ish?
Here.
Just like smack dab in the middle.
Okay, here. Okay, ready, chat? Hlah! Oh. Wait, is that doing something?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
Oh.
Oh dear.
It's out of the fur. Oh. Hold on, let me Let me pull it forwards. Oh. Oh God. Oh brother. Whoa, that's so cheesy. Oh my God.
How long does it take for your lactate to activate again?
I don't know.
Oh,
I
dear.
think it's good for like 45 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
And I think I just took it, so I'm just gonna give it like 2 minutes to dissolve.
Okay.
So-
Maybe drink some water, jump up and down, and
Oh yeah.
you know, mix it
so,
a little bit.
This is just cheese. That's like one noodle and like 20 grams of cheese. Oh my God. Okay, now I'll jump a little.
Yeah. Mix it just a little bit.
It's going in
Really?
my system.
Really get it in there.
I'm jumping.
I'm gonna add a little bit of that's the snow halation. That'll really mix it up.
Yeah.
Every time we do like 3D setups and stuff, and he wants me to kind of test like the suit and everything,
You do snow
and he's like, "Okay, I'm ready," and I'm like, "Okay,
Yeah.
I'm ready too. I was made for this."
Okay, I'm gonna eat over the sink.
Okay.
I think it's dissolved by now, right? Right?
Yeah, we'll find out in like 15 minutes. How long does it usually hit you? If
Like
it's
immediately.
Not... Okay. Well, we'll wait
Oh
with
my
bated breath.
God, that is so. It's steaming. Wait, I kind of want to get a Pokemon in there. It's probably in here. I just can't see it.
They're a little bit smaller. Get some vanilla in my sweet potato cream.
Vanilla?
And the pastry cream of sorts.
Wait,
for
what's
the,
that? Vanilla paste?
It's like
Oh.
real vanilla.
What?
So they're like the not the essence, but the actual thing. So it's like the beans, the seeds of the vanilla pod.
Itadakimasu.
They're like that. And some cinnamon. Let me get a bite. Make sure she's not acting. so I actually know if it's good or not. Wah. Okay, just do a little bit of a noodle twirl. Okay. It's still pulling.
I'll go goosebumps.
It's still. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna have a try over here.
Fire.
The noodles are still al dente.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's cinnamon?
Mm-mm-mm.
And sweet potatoes?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wait, can I have more?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my stomach.
Do you feel it?
It's sure. You want some?
Oh, could you get him
Yeah.
a plate? Because he doesn't show himself on camera.
Okay.
So.
Can I have where's the fork at? Or
Oh, you can use my fork. Oh, or it doesn't matter. You're not sick or anything,
No,
right?
no,
I'm
no.
not sick either. So.
plate?
Any plate. Any of those plates up there.
Okay.
My stomach is bubbling.
It's doing something crazy. Wait, Shadow, you're not lactose?
Nope.
What the? Am I like a subspecies or something? Like, what's happening?
People always say that Asians are like more
Yeah,
lactose intolerant.
because historically we don't use milk in our food.
I'm really thinking it's some kind of a lie because not all, but a lot of people that I know that have lactose intolerance are white people.
You think?
They're Caucasian.
No,
They're like,
everyone I know is Asian.
really? All my friends that have lactose are all like Caucasian, like Westerners.
What?
Only a few of them are actually Asian.
No
And I'm just
way.
like, girl, are you sure that like this is like the stereotype? Because something is not adding up.
Is this okay? Do you need more? I don't know. This more, right?
You can put that for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if he still vibes with it later.
It's super cheesy. Do you want? Oh.
Lactose intolerance is a skill issue. Truthfully, yes. Oh, by the way, this was whipping, like double cream, like 45% like whipping cream, but it's the vegetarian one, so don't
It
worry.
smells so good. That
Um,
smells like dessert.
I guess it's supposed to be because of, you know, all the stuff that are in there. And then I have like half a stick of butter in there. And add a little bit of salt for balance.
I think especially because you use like Japanese sweet potatoes, it is gonna be like a dessert casserole.
Yeah. And what else did I add? I added some brown sugar, some freshly grated cinnamon, obviously.
Oh my god.
What else
How
did I
is
add
it?
in?
Cheesy, right? Ugh.
And then I'm just gonna try to incorporate this so it's a little bit more even. And then we're gonna lay it on in the casserole dish. We're gonna put marshmallows on top, and then we're gonna toast it. That's it. Quite simple, I think. Oh, and some chopped chestnuts on top. I think originally the recipe says chopped pecans or chopped walnuts. You're allergic to nuts. I forget, it was peanuts and cashews. Just in case, I didn't want to risk like getting her into like she's already battling her lactose intolerance. Can you imagine she goes to anaphylactic shock? So I was just like, you know what? Just in case the pecans and walnuts are not it, I substituted for chestnuts. So it's still like fall season and everything.
Are chestnuts not nuts?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Wow.
Actually, I don't know. Are they?
I don't know.
But I'm gonna substitute it for chestnuts, and then we're gonna sprinkle that on top. I'm gonna have a taste. Oh
my. Whoa! Last time I saw K-Phone was in 2020 with Filipino language content.
Huh? Did you have Filipino language content?
I think I did that for like 2 videos.
They were around for that.
Yeah, that's so crazy. That's archaic. Wow, welcome. Now you're seeing me. You're seeing me in my death. At my deathbed.
from her spotting point to just like.
I like feel it in here, in my abdomen.
Oh no.
It's like it's doing something crazy.
It's kicking in.
But it's so good.
I'm glad. I hope it's worth the.
It's worth it.
The
for
time
sure.
and trouble.
For sure.
Have you ever noticed that your content has changed over the years, or do you think it's changed at all?
I think yes. Oh yeah, for sure. I think there was a lot when I first started TikTok. I was doing a lot of like the and stuff like that. Oh, you have cheese on your mask.
Oh my god, on the top of it!
It was just dangling there.
I got cheese on my. Oh my! I didn't make it to my mouth.
Oh no. Was it still good? Did you eat it?
No, I just rubbed it off. Okay, go on. Sorry.
But yeah, I was like doing all the anime voices, but then I think there hit a point where I just became too self-aware, and I was like, wait, this is actually really cringe. And then
Not the self-awareness.
I know. And then I like stopped because also during that time, I think I had a really exponential growth on TikTok. People were sending me death threats.
For what?
I know, and
You're
like
just an
finding
anime girl. What the fuck?
Well, they were like, kind of like, and it was always, you know what? It was always the white people that were like, you're like speaking Japanese and like disrespecting the language and blah 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 blah.
Not the social justice warriors or whatever.
Yeah, but anyway, it got like really weird. People were in like my Instagram DMs like being like, you should go kill yourself, blah blah blah. And then people would find my family on Facebook and try to add them. And it was so weird. And so like I took a year-long break.
So that was why you had the break.
Yeah.
Because I saw a lot of your content on Instagram Reels back when I was more on Instagram, not on TikTok.
Yeah. Well, but I think it was better that I took the break too.
Yeah.
Because I think I like immediately quit my job. I think I used to be a UX designer.
What designer?
UX designer.
What's that? UX.
User experience designer.
Oh.
So like websites and like apps and stuff.
Oh, text. No wonder I don't know what you're designing.
Yeah,
it's all text stuff. I'm just
related.
like, what's US design?
Yeah, USA. I'm designing for America.
Hey, I don't want to judge, man. I don't want to assume. It could happen. It could happen.
But yeah, eventually I was like, I realized I just needed to know like what I wanted to do with my content. I think. Yeah. Because there was a lot of burnout. I think I was like pumping out content so fast, but I didn't know what I was working for. So, yeah. But it also helped because I was like working with a lot of companies during my break, so it's not like I had no money at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, and now I'm here. So I think in the way that my content has changed, it's always been anime related.
Yeah.
And always been like Japanese language related.
Yeah.
But I think I want to be more like lifestyle and like now that I live in Japan, I feel like there's so many things that I want to do personally. So I want to like go and do that and document it for other people.
Like what?
Oh, okay,
like
well.
What? Tell
oh my god,
us.
wait! I actually wanted to tell you this.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna go to Kumamoto to go to do like a Seiji like anime pilgrimage for Natsume Ijincho.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think you told me.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, continue.
But basically, Natsume's Book of Friends is based in Kumamoto, and they have a map that you can get to go to all the scenes that appear in the anime.
Really?
And I want to do that so bad because Kumamoto also is where Oda from One Piece is born.
Oh, okay.
So they have a bunch of like One Piece statues too.
Yeah.
So I was like, ooh, I can like go to Kumamoto and do like a whole anime thing. So yeah, that's like one of the things, because it's like content that I would want to do just for me personally, or not even content, just things I want to do while I'm in Japan, but then also I want to share it. So
yeah.
But this is like my 8th time in Japan, but I've only been to like Osaka and Tokyo.
The trifecta that everyone does.
I did exchange in high school, so I went to like Hiroshima and stuff like that, but I haven't been south or north. So like Hokkaido, Okinawa, Kyushu, but yeah, so I don't know, I do want to travel a lot because I think I might as well here, so I want to go.
Well, if anything, Geeks Plus will definitely be able to help with that. The traveling and everything. And this is definitely not a shill. Hey guys, if you're content creators and like, you know, you want to go hit up Maylin and see if there's anything that we can do, and you have big plans in Japan, you want to travel, you want to showcase the culture, you want to do all these things for your content, Geeks Plus can help you. So the next time they're, you know, what is it called? Asking for newcomers and, you know, what is it called, registration and stuff, maybe consider it. Maybe consider coming to Geeks Plus, you know?
Geeks has really helped me.
Yeah,
with everything.
I have no regrets. I've been actually really happy.
Me too.
Just because like there's things like even if you're physically in Japan, you still just can't do it because you're physically here. You need permissions. You need. Do you want more?
Oh,
he's back. He's back for
one moment.
So it's been really helpful, and it's easier to be creative when you're with like a place where they can help you make your dreams or like your plans come into reality.
And I think the thing that I really like about it, not to shill, but like I think they like really believe in like potential.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, I think I'm like such a self-doubter.
Oh no, me too.
Right?
When we were like during the meetings and she was like, yeah, we have big hopes and dreams for you, and I'm like,
are you sure about that?
Are you sure you don't want to tone down the expectations of my big dreams and expectations? Because I don't think I got any.
Yeah.
But yeah. Maylin definitely believes in us more than we believe in ourselves.
I think so. But it's not even just Maylin, it's like everybody.
Yeah.
So it is really awesome. Recommend, guys, recommend.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but that's that. Also because like my social media started on short form, I think long form is the next beast.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. If people are on long form a lot, they want to do short form, and then the opposite.
Yeah. But it's scary. Long form is scary.
It is, because it's like, what are you gonna do that like will capture people's like attention span for 20 minutes?
I know, like
versus 30 seconds.
I'm like watching YouTube videos on like 2 times speed.
Yeah.
Watching TikToks already, I'm on 2 times speed.
Yeah. You somehow managed to not get banned a single time. Hey, I dodged a few bullets out there. And they were all unintentional, by the way. It wasn't like on purpose, but I've dodged a few bullets, and I don't take it for granted.
You almost got banned?
It wasn't even like, well, it's just like, oh no, maybe this is bannable. There was one time where I was watching a gameplay and I didn't know it was modded. So they weren't wearing clothes, and I thought that was part of the game, because I know that if it's part of the game design and you didn't know and you're not showing it purposely, then it's fine.
Was it Ark or something?
It was a Chinese zombie game. And then I just really wanted to see what happened, because I was so bad at the game that I just kind of wanted to. I was curious what happened. And then she was just like not wearing many clothes, and I was just watching this gameplay, thinking it was part of the gameplay. And then my mods were like dinging me, and then Shadow was like, "Dude, turn it on." And I thought he was just being oversensitive, and I'm like trying to explain while the video was still playing that I was like, "Don't worry, guys, don't worry. It's part of the game. It's okay if it's part of the game." And then they were like, "It's modded, you dingus. It's not. She's normally clothed." And I was like, I instantly shut that shit off.
Oh my God.
And I don't know, because it was an honest mistake. It did get me a bit worried though, because I mean, it is what it is, right? I showed what I showed. And Cha was just like, "I'll see you next week, Gary." And I was like freaking out in bed. Thankfully, nothing happened. But it was an honest mistake.
Why do people mod like zombie games?
Just to show that
they just want to see boobies.
Yeah, the ass out and stuff like that. So
this is so good.
Yay!
You need I'm like eating.
I didn't expect them to be shelled. I thought they were de-shelled.
What
So
are
now-
chestnuts?
Chat, what are
Do
chestnuts?
they like grow on a bush or like are they? Where do they grow? I don't think I've ever
They
seen.
grow on
chestnut.
trees.
Oh, they do.
But I don't. But they're like fuzzy.
Are they like
So they look like
acorns?
this. They're like a fuzzy
oh, it's like a
thingy.
durian almost.
But they're like this big. They're not very
Oh.
big. They grow
Oh.
on trees, and then they can fall on the floor. And then you can just like crack them open and then toast them and stuff.
Oh. Oh. Wait,
'Cause
so which
I-
part is edible? Is that?
Only the inside.
Oh.
I remember distinctly why chestnuts look why they look the way they look
Oh.
because back in Canada, my mom was walking. We were doing our like dinner walks and whatever, and then she was like, "Daughter," and I'm like,
daughter.
and I'm like, "Oh my god, what? Am I in trouble? I swear I did my math homework, you know?" And then she was like, "I found treasure," and I'm like, "Okay, what is it, mother?" And then she was like, "That is a chestnut tree," because we saw the little fuzzy things she saw. And then I was like, "Really? I didn't know that's what chestnuts look like." And she's like, "Yes, trust me. We're going to go home right now. We're going to grab 3 garbage bags and we're going to collect all these chestnuts and throw on the ground." So these little fuzzy things all on the ground. And then
Whoa.
squirrels were eating it and everything. And she was like,
Wow.
"I got to be faster than these squirrels or else they're going to eat it all. So we got to go home right now.
Not
We're
your
gonna
mom
grab 3
fighting
garbage
the
bags." And I'm like, "Okay." Like I was like 9 or 10 or something. And I'm just like, okay. That's cool. That's normal. And then we went to collect the chestnuts and we got like 1 really big garbage bag's worth of chestnuts. We were like walking the whole length of the neighborhood. And then we went home. Obviously my mom processed it right away. She wanted to eat it. We boiled it. We cracked it. We boiled it. They were all bitter. I think they were like the unedible chestnuts because you know with GMOs and stuff like carrots look the way they look because it's all like pristine. But a naturally occurring one doesn't look like that. I guess same thing with chestnuts. They were all like small and gnarly and green and super bitter. That definitely taught my mom a lesson. Not to, because my dad was like, "Ew, like we can't not afford chestnuts. Like you don't gotta." And then she was like, "No, but it's free, and the squirrels were eating them. I gotta, you know."
But I wonder, like, because I've seen blueberries in the wild here. I'm like, are we allowed to just take them?
I think in Japan the rules are different.
Yeah. But in Canada, you can just take them?
Well, because it's like just standing there, so I
But-
think you can.
People have, like, apple trees and stuff, right? Can you just, like, steal off of people's apple trees?
No. So in Japan, if it's your property,
You own it.
it counts as theft if someone takes it. So let's say this is like my house. My apple tree is here, but the leaves are outside. Because the root of it is in my house,
Oh.
that is also my property. That's what Maylin said because I saw persimmons.
Yeah.
And I was like, Maylin, I'm going to go get one because I thought it was the same as Canada. And she was like, you don't.
No, don't touch it.
And I was like, what? It's just hanging outside. It's just on the ground. It's part. And she was like, no, that is their tree because it's from their house. And I was like, really? And they were like, they will call the cops.
Oh.
They can. They have the right to. And I was like, oh damn. So now I'm more careful to like, if there's like a flower I want to like pick or smell.
I have to.
Oh, okay. Okay, you go. That was a firm like. Pause. She did pretty good for before it actually hit. You know, I commend her ability to keep it in. Plug in your electronics to change any public socket. Really? I guess if it's labeled as a public charging port, it's different. But maybe if it's like just anywhere, it might be not good. The Gary special, guys, she's lactose intolerant. I didn't put like weird shit in her food. She killed a good chunk of it, yeah. Maybe she's always wanted mac and cheese, but it was never worth like, you know, busing home to do it. I don't know. But I'm just like, hey, at least the washroom is here, so she can just eat shit. Just rinse and repeat. Say a prayer, y'all. I hope it's swift and speedy and not painful. I asked her, I was like, hey, what do you want to eat? And she was like, oh my God, it's Thanksgiving. we should make Thanksgiving food. And I'm like, oh my god, great idea. And then she was like, oh my god, I would love some mac and cheese. And then I was like, are you sure? Given your condition? And she was like, I'm sure. I wasn't even the one that brought it up, I swear. I'm innocent. I'm a non-player, you know? I am just the tool that gets her to where she wants to be. Is IR really beautiful? You mean Christine? Yeah! She's so cute and she's so bubbly. I remember the first time I met her, we were meeting up for another friend's like event or something like that. Oh, my hand kind of hurts from the hot water. Damn. Ow, it fucking stinks. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I should wash my hands with hot water. I got boiling water on my hands.
Oh, you need aloe vera?
Later, not now. Aloe vera. I can't work if I'm out at aloe vera right now. Anyway, and then we were meeting up with her at the bus station, and I remember I first saw her. She was in a really, really cute like white short dress and like puffy sleeves and everything, and all of the guys that were like strangers, by the way, all of the guys that were like loitering around the station were all like looking at her and like taking second glances, and I was about to like, oh, that was the best.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was crazy. Wait, was it like complete?
No,
Oh dear.
I don't think it'll be complete until tomorrow.
Oh,
But I felt it though, so that's why I was like, well, maybe. Just gotta deal with this a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I was saying to chat. At least you're here. You don't have to
Yes.
like hold it in until you get home. You can just like react, you know, and then rinse and repeat.
I wash my hands.
Eat and then
I
shit.
just
Eat and then shit.
whoa. I gotta massage my stomach a bit. I feel it.
And then she goes back to
I'm gonna keep on eating. It's so good.
And she's like,
I know.
"Oh,
I think
that was a
have
rough
to take-
one.
I took 2, which is the normal, but I think I'm gonna take 1 more just in case.
Are
'cause it's-
you allowed to overdose or
Can
eat
you
more?
overdose? I have like 4.
Chad?
Chad, can I have 3 lactates? It says 2.
Is it a problem? Why is she so? There was a guy.
It's-
There was a chatter that I saw earlier. I just didn't have the time to acknowledge it. But they were like, "Is Gary wearing platforms?"
It's just an enzyme. Only 1. It's fine. I'm fine. Someone says no, don't do it.
Are you allowed to overdose? She says. Well, I gotta ask. Are you,
You
allowed
can take
to
1
overdose on...
every 45 minutes.
Oh, it's been 25 minutes.
Okay, I'll make another 20 minutes.
Oh, 45
45,
minutes.
yeah. Okay, I'll
It's
wait.
fine, cheese or death. Read the bottle. Oh shit, you're right. Why don't
It's
we
like
just...
it's
Girl, it's been expired for like almost 3 years.
no. I put a new one in the small bottle.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
The other one I bought before I left Canada.
It's like expiry 2022 and we're approaching 2025.
I promise.
That is true though. If it is expired, depending on how expired it actually is, like the one inside, the efficacy also goes down.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even see the
I
bottle.
know. I'm sorry. It says take.
Oh,
2.
I was adjusting my glasses. I forgot that I said. Sometimes I literally, it's been a year, more than a year since I got LASIK, but I still think I wear glasses sometimes. So if I can't see, I don't just squint. I go like, and then I'm like, oh shit, push in air.
Just.
I was literally about to like.
I think it says take 2 tablets as needed.
Before
4 tablets.
eating.
Oh wait, a max.
Adjust as needed
A max 4 tablets.
at any one time.
Yeah.
Should prevent the symptoms of okay, then you can just
Yeah.
go girl.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay.
Up to 2, up to 4
'Cause
at one time.
I think it depends. When I have crummy, it's a pull one. You gotta align it and then.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, am I that weak? I was like, maybe you do have really big deltoids or something. Okay, now I'm just done.
I'm like, it's
just-
there. Back there.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
so. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm weak and dumb. Okay. I got it.
I feel like when I have cremia, I take like 2 or 3.
What's cremia? Oh, the
The ice cream. Oh my god, it's my favorite ice cream.
I've actually never had it yet. It's the one that like swirls with like the light. It looks like a thin sugar.
It's like a langue de chat cone.
Yeah,
it's so
yeah.
good. It's my favorite.
I've always seen it, but I always forget to try it because maybe I just came out from dinner or something, so I don't have the tummy, and I just keep forgetting.
You have to try it. You have to.
It depends on the dairy that you plan on eating, since lactate is just an enzyme. The more you eat, the more lactate. Okay,
Yeah.
well the bottles have 4, so
I'm gonna continue eating.
yeah.
It's
While
so
we wait for
good.
the.
Yeah.
I should keep an eye on it. I want to make sure that the marshmallows are toasty.
Yeah, that they're
That's
not
hard to
like super
control.
burnt. Cheers, everyone.
Oh, it's coming along.
Mm.
It's coming along. It's getting that like nice light brown. You can open the door. Just make sure you press start again.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll be surprised.
But yeah. Have it an organic reaction. Is there ever like an end game for you? Have you ever thought that far when it comes to TikTok or like?
Endgame.
I feel like every time I have friends over, first we talk about the tea, right? We spill
Oh,
the
oh,
tea.
oh,
We go
oh,
like,
oh,
oh my
oh.
god, did you hear
Oh
what?
my-
And then literally there's like a moment where all of the talking, silence,
It's like,
right?
do you ever feel like you're gonna die?
And then someone is like, so, what's the end game for you guys? We literally went from like gossip to just like silence to like, ever thought about your future in 5 years?
It's so interesting because I feel like, not endgame, but I always imagine myself to be in Japan. So like,
Same.
I feel like I've hit this milestone, and I'm in the transitional mindset of like finding what that next big milestone is.
Literally me. Because
Right?
you know that VTuber, I don't know if you know, but when I first started VTubing, there was a trend 3 years ago where it's like a jikoshokai. And then it's like, not my one.
Yeah, I saw yours. You said not to me. You can show.
So my dream at the very end was to live in Japan because that was my dream.
Wow.
Whether this happened, whether I made it to Geeks Plus, I was gonna make it happen. I could be 60 at the time, but I was gonna make it happen, right? That was the ultimate dream. And then now that I'm here, I'm like,
Now what?
shit. And then Chad was like, "Yay, Giri! I'm happy you got your dream." And I'm like, "Thank you." And then they go like my mom. They're like, "So what's next?" And I'm like, I don't know.
I mean,
And to this day, I still don't know. I still don't really know what my like next big dream is.
do you have like smaller dreams?
I feel like because I've been doing this for a little while now, I'm so like neck deep in like the grind, if you will. It's hard to see what's beyond that currently. And I've told Chat, like, I got maybe 3 to 5 more years left in me because I'm not as young compared to all my other peers. And I'm just like, I'm just completely honest. Like in 3 years to 5 years, you know, what if I want to like start a family, have babies? Like my eggs aren't gonna be here forever. There's like actual real life things that are making me consider if how long I can do this. So I'm just like, hey guys, you know, from 3 to 5 years from now, if you see a graduation, it's not sad. I'm just fucking getting old, and I don't have the energy to be like all the time.
Yeah.
Right now I'm okay because I'm very much enjoying this.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
Yeah.
It's new. It's still fresh. It's great. But in 3 to 5 years, I'm just
true.
gonna be like a husk.
Would you ever consider like, I mean, if you do leave or not leave or like, I don't know,
Move
when
on
you
to
move
something
on,
else.
would you ever imagine yourself in like a behind the scenes role or like?
I think that's what we're kind of planning with me and Shadow to see if there's any like cooking content that other people want to pursue that we can maybe help with. But it's not it's not hashed out or anything. We're just literally just talking in hypotheticals. But that would be nice to not completely leave the industry unless I somehow stumble upon fuck off money, and that's I'm gonna be like,
Oh my god, I want that money.
But
like meeting a rich investor or something.
Yeah. If someone just wants to drop $60 million USD on my lap, I'm like, thank you. And then off with my Ferrari.
True.
So until that happens, I'm sure it will. Any Oilers in the chat that want to give me $60 million. But until that happens, I'll have to figure it out. But I mean, I still have time, 3 to 5 years or whatever it is, you know.
Yeah. I think not personal milestone, but I think one thing that I want to do while I'm still doing content is I want to like pay out my parents' retirement. Because like my dad's already retired, but my mom is still working.
Yeah.
And I'm
Can
like,
I ask how your mom?
she's 66. Wait.
Oh, so she is retirement age, but she is working.
Yeah. But I think it's also like, I don't know, maybe it's like the Asian mom in her. She's like, doesn't know what to do with herself if she doesn't have work.
That's
all of her
that's
friends
what my
are her
dad is.
coworkers.
Yeah.
So it's just like, she's been saying she's gonna retire, and like she's like, yeah, when I retire, like we'll move back to the Philippines or something. But I think it's all excuses.
Yeah.
I don't know. So like I feel like if she's given a reason to not like make money or whatever, she can just enjoy herself.
I mean, she probably like enjoys the autonomy maybe a little bit too, because my dad is the same. My mom has retired. She's been a homemaker, stay-at-home wife, whatever you want to call it, for a while now.
Oh, really?
To like help with house and put us through education and all that stuff, right? So my mom stepped back from work like 15, 20 years ago.
Oh,
something
wow,
like that.
wow, that's really long.
So, but my dad was like the breadwinner. Thankfully, he makes like okay money. He's to send us through school and all that stuff. But now my dad is way past like retirement age. He's like 67 or something like that. Like he's very eligible. But the boss doesn't want to fire him because then they have to pay like severance and stuff. They're kind of just waiting out my dad to say, hey, I want to retire, so they get less of the cut. My dad was like, I'm chilling. You know, my kids are out of the house. I won't have to worry about my wife. The house is paid. The cars are paid. Like, I'm just fucking chilling. Like, what am I going to do with myself if I'm not working? I just sit here, dabble and code a little bit.
Whoa.
He does have to work overtime a lot because I think the stuff that he does, no one knows anymore or remembers because he knows old school, like, programming languages and stuff. So he is quite essential. So he always is required to work overtime and stuff. But he's just like, I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
So he's telling now it's my responsibility because he's just like, you let me know when you're ready for me. You don't even have to pay. He doesn't even want me to pay for his retirement because he has that sorted too. They're very financially responsible.
God. He just has to know when he should.
They just like, give me the signal. I will come here, wash dishes, wash clothes, tidy the house. And I was like, Daddy, I'm not making you wash my fucking clothes.
Wait, are you gonna stay in Japan forever then? For now?
That's kind of the hope.
Oh my god! And so your parents would come to Japan and live with you?
My dad wants to retire here. He wants to be retired in like Hokkaido or something. He really enjoyed it. When I was a baby, he worked here for 2 years in Hokkaido, so he has fond memories there.
Wait.
I'm so sorry.
We'll wait. We'll put a pin in it. Put a pin in it. Yeah. Give her. I like how it's just like literally that emote. Sir? Hold it. She has it back up all the time. Oh, let me check on my marshmallows. Oh my god, she's. Okay. Look, I don't want to brag, but the marshmallows are perfect, and I want to wait for Christine to finish her business before we move on. I'm gonna put the casserole on this one now, but it's looking toasty. It's looking toasty. Is this where the camera is? I can't tell. We'll figure it out later. Perfect means it's burnt. Now, if it's not burnt, you guys are not happy about it. By the way, thank you for all the subs and stuff. I do see it. I see super chats as well. I just can't address it in the moment because we're having a conversation and stuff. But I do appreciate everyone's like resubs, support, and stuff. Thank you very much. Ice your hand. Oh, yeah. Keep on. Let me grab actual ice. Ah, the ice is stuck on my fingers. I'm gonna have to put some aloe vera on this later. Should be fine. I've burned myself a few times before. Oh no? Why? Does it hurt? It hurts when I run water on it. Like even warm water kind of sets it off. Lukewarm? Okay. But it stings. It's part of the. It's part of the cooking. Dude, one time, I totally forgot about this story. I reminded myself. I think the Shadow and I were cooking in the kitchen, and we were like a lot younger. We were fucking around, and I think we were making some kind of a soup thing. I forget. And dude, he didn't. So I was there was soup in my hand. I was making like stock or something, and I was about to turn around to go to the kitchen was like, this was the sink, for example, sink here. This was the stove part. So for me to turn around, I have to pick up the pot, go this way, and bring it to the sink, right? I was about to like dump some water out or something. He didn't tell me he was behind me, and we were both locked into doing what we're doing, and I had hot water, so I was like focused. I didn't see him. He didn't say anything. I bumped my hand, like as you would when you're like turning, into his, and he didn't have a fucking shirt on. He was at home, so he didn't have a shirt on. And I knocked into him, and I got it wasn't a lot, but it was enough to get me scared. And I got hot water on his like abdomen, and he was obviously freaking out. I was freaking out because I felt really bad, and I was like, why didn't you say anything? He was like, why aren't you looking? Just blaming each other and stuff like that in the moment. And then I was like, I remember at that time I saw a YouTube video about how aloe vera is like antibacterial. It also really, really helps with burns and everything. And he was like, we still have to go to this thing. And I was like, don't worry, I have just the thing. And I like to use this for skincare a lot. I always use the 100% one, or as high as possible. Like, don't worry, I saw that on YouTube. Just go lie on your bed, take this, and just slather it on. It was red. It wasn't like blisters or anything because it was fresh, but it was all red. And I was like, just slap this on and just lay there. And he was like, are you sure? Are you sure? And I was like, trust in the YouTube. It did work. No blisters, no pain.
For sunburn?
I spilled hot boiling water on the Shadow one time because I was saying how the stove was here, the sink was here. So I wanted to pour water out, which you have to go like this, right? He didn't tell me he was behind me. We were both locked into doing what we were doing. So I just knocked into him. The water... It wasn't oil. No, bitch, you would be dead if it was oil. It was not oil. It was water. But it was, this saved it.
Yeah, it's good.
So how was it?
My only request is that you just don't go in there for the next 10 minutes.
Gotta air it out. Crack the window. Gotta air it out.
I think I'm done with the macaroni for now. But it's so good. I want to keep eating it. But also that smells really good.
Okay, let me...
It smells like cookies.
I was waiting for you so we can unsheath it together.
Oh wait, here, I'll step out of the way.
You're.
My stomach is going crazy. Wow!
It's so brown. Golden, crispy brown.
It smells like cookies.
I think probably because of the marshmallow.
It smells so good.
We can have a spoon. We can use a spoon for this one. I added a little bit of salt to balance, but I really think this is more of a sweet dish than a savory dish.
I feel like I'm more scared for you to try it. What do you think your reaction will be? Do you think you'll like it?
It's just legit a dessert. I don't think I'll hate it. I just think it's a weird concept for a savory dish. But the marshmallows are really good.
Yeah. Let me...
Did Oni Bro make it? No! The man was sitting there over there. I did it. I just realized I got the edge piece, which was the best piece.
Oh, it's okay. I got the side as well.
Other edge piece.
It's almost like oatmeal-esque. How is it? How is it? I have nekojita, so I can't eat it right now. How's it?
It's good.
Really?
It's a good dessert.
Oh,
it's good. The recipe on Patreon as always. Yes, sir.
you put your recipes
Yes,
on
sir.
Patreon?
I sure do.
Oh.
I religiously, without missing a single week, update all my recipes on Patreon. They are for free though.
Oh.
It's just to generate traffic to Patreon, but the recipes themselves are free.
Oh wow.
Every single week, I will put at least 1, if not 3 recipes on Patreon.
That's a lot.
Every week.
That's
every week.
Oh, she's lying.
No,
she's lying.
I was secretly shaking my head at you. I was like, oh, you're lying. Oh my god.
I'm like, okay,
Not
I get
a girl's girl.
I'm a vibe reader, okay, guys. I don't
The
lie.
last recipe was June 2023.
What? 23?
There you have it. I'm asking, I'm getting some help to see if I can get my Patreon back on track though. Just, I think I need a guide to be like, hey Gary, it's due. Like it's
Isn't that chat?
no, they don't scare me enough.
Oh, okay. No. Oh.
Oh, the recipes are locked? Really? Did I do that?
It's so good with the marshmallow.
The marshmallow's like perfectly chewy because of the crust. And the chestnut actually has a nice little bite to it.
You could sell this.
You think so?
I think so. Have you ever
You're
considered...
just gassing me, girl.
No. But, I mean, when you're talking about, like, end goals, like, would you ever open, like, a restaurant or a community kitchen or something?
My dream was
Sorry,
to...
I'm gonna just stand over here.
Oh.
Continue speaking.
my dream... She went to go fart, I think. my dream was to, like... This is, like, a dream for when I was, like, retirement age. Because that's... I thought I was going to do my corporate job forever until... Like, be a wage cook until I'm, like, 60 and then retire, right? So... The original dream was to own a cafe.
Wow.
And I want to be able to bake sweets. And maybe find like a person that's interested in coffee and stuff, obviously, because I don't really know too much about coffee. And then the caveat is because back when I was in university-ish, I had an interest in saltwater aquariums. To be fair, it was more so Shadow, but because I see him doing it a lot, it's very beautiful, and I help a lot with like the fishes and everything. I think it'll be nice to have like wall to wall maybe, or the tables be fish tanks. It's obviously a very ludicrous dream, but and also very expensive because fishes are expensive. But or the upkeep is expensive. But I thought it would be nice to have like floor to ceiling walls of aquarium and just be submerged in like the ocean kind of thing. But then the idea was to have my little my little cafe. I call it the saltwater room because I used to listen to Owl City a lot. And he had I know he has his, you know, I heard anyways, I don't know, but I used to listen to Owl City a lot, and there was a song called Saltwater Room, and it made me get those vibes in my head, and I'm like, I'm gonna do that one day, but I don't know.
You would not believe your eyes.
I can't believe it's a meme now. I used to listen to it on the radio unironically.
Me too. I had it on my MP3.
And I don't know why it's a meme, because like I don't know what happened or who did that, but I still think of it as just like a regular ass song.
Yeah, I feel like also a lot of creators I talk to, they're like, I want to open a cafe.
Yeah, well, I don't know what it is about the cafe thing.
I think because do you co-work or do you like work in cafes often?
I did when I was young, like in high school, for like some little like chump change kind of thing. Like, you know, serving coffee and stuff, but I didn't particularly like love doing it, but it's just something about owning my own little cute cafe in like a nook somewhere.
Yeah.
With a huge aquarium.
Yeah. Although they have like a cafe in Japan that's like fish water tank or like fish tank tables. Yeah, but not floor to ceiling.
Yeah, I want something like extravagant. It doesn't have to be a big cafe, but something extravagant. I had that song on my iPad Nano. Oh my god. Not the iPad Nano.
The Nano. Is that the one that was like a tiny square?
Yeah, a little like sliver. Something like that. Sometimes you're the barista, sometimes you're the owner of the Starbucks franchise location. Not that kind of cafe ownership. I want to like, you know, like the siphon coffee.
Like third wave coffee.
Yeah, and you know, make some little tarts and cakes that I'm good at. Maybe a little bit of a mixed multicultural with like the little buns and stuff.
You could definitely do that in Japan.
Yeah, I
Like do a
feel
little
like
like
it's easier to
Chinese bun
open.
or like something like a twist.
But when I'm 60 though,
Oh, that's a lot.
my joints be. Dude, sometimes when I'm in the washroom and I'm just like kind of stretching a little bit, I'm just like, oh, and then and then I will use the wall to kind of like stretch here and stretch here because I don't want to slouch too much.
Yes.
And then it's just like, oh. Oh,
Yeah.
and then sometimes I go like I do the little
Yeah. Oh yeah.
exercise.
But you have
that-
to. It's
It
so
crunches,
you need to.
bro.
It's
It
a little crunchy.
crunches.
So I'm just going to town on this thing.
This is good.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's surprisingly not as sweet as I thought.
Mhm.
It's sweet with the marshmallows, obviously, but I thought it was gonna be sickening sweet.
I actually think that it's like less sweet than if we use the orange yam,
Yeah.
right? I
Yeah.
feel like the dry sweet potato Japanese one that you used is like
Yeah.
not too sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell
I think
yeah.
that's why I chose the big one, in hopes that it would be like that. Yeah, that diet is going great.
The way there's not a single vegetable inside. It's the unopened celery.
Well, the potato has fiber in it.
Yeah.
The potato has fiber,
Mhm.
and there's protein in the cheese.
Mhm.
Let's not worry about the trans fats and stuff, And there's
Is garlic a vegetable?
I would say so. There's a dried onion powder and
Mhm.
dried garlic powder, so we already have the bulbous vegetables accounted for,
Chestnut is originally green.
and the wheat in the noodles.
Wheat.
The wheat, that's a vegetable. It billows in the
Yeah.
wind. That's a vegetable.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you ever played old school RuneScape?
No.
Oh. You can like harvest wheat and then you make the flour, so
Oh,
you
really?
really know where it's from.
Yeah.
And it is a vegetable.
Yeah.
So
farm
she's
to
not
table.
lying.
Yes. Not the weed. Wheat.
Weed.
It's the same level of copium when people insist French fries are healthy because it's made from potatoes, which is a vegetable.
Wait.
I hear that all the time.
Are grains not vegetables?
Things like no. I think legumes like beans and stuff are different, but when it comes to like flour and rice and stuff, those are all considered carbs.
What?
Not actually a vegetable.
According to who? Pizza is a vegetable.
We need to rewrite the rules.
Uh-huh.
They're I think they're out there to scare the consumers. They're fear mongering.
Yeah. They're
They
fear
are
mongering.
vegetables.
Yeah.
Pizza is a vegetable. I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah. This sweet potato cake is also a vegetable. I'm getting my 16 servings. How many servings of vegetables do you need a day?
Shit. I got like 5, 6. I don't remember. Big farmer. I don't remember how many. It's supposed to be a triangle, right? And the bottom is veggie.
No.
Protein and then veggie, and then carbs and then sugars. What is it? Ketchup is great for the prostate. I say this again. If you are a man and you care about your prostate, especially if we've been through this, okay? Before I started, I was like, the average demographic is maybe like 27 or something, a little older, but I was happy with that. All of a sudden, yesterday, every time I cracked a joke about, oh, you're lonely forever, ha ha ha, you single ass motherfucker, and there will be like half the chat like, actually, I've been married for 18 years, I have 3 kids, and they're all like 9 and younger, and then the other guy is like, actually, I've been engaged to my fiance for 4 years, I've been happily married for 11, and I'm like, what happened to 27? Everyone aged 15 years automatically, and now they're 40-year-olds in a normal relationship. And I'm like, what happened in 3 years? They changed.
They got
Already
married.
Time skip.
Yeah,
15
they had a
years.
time skip arc. Now
I'm
they
still
have like
lonely at
10-year-old children.
27. Look at your senpais in the chat as inspiration. Maybe they'll lead you on the right path. See how you can find a lovely life partner for yourself, because they clearly know what they're doing. I don't. So you can ask your life senpais in the Oni Mart and consult them.
Yeah, the Oni
As you see
Gunner
fit.
senpais.
Yeah, time skip arc. Yeah, well, I had the Oni. I don't know if I want to like imagine like a 50-year-old guy going like, I'm an Oni Gunner.
Just imagine.
It seems a little silly.
Onigooner senpai, can you tell me how to get a girlfriend?
Oh god.
Wow. Oh,
They're really
so
well
good.
adjusted.
Yeah.
Those 20 minutes be doing work. That's they say 20 minutes because it's an inside joke now. For April Fools, the one that happened this year,
Yes.
I forgot to plan. And I was like, shit, what do I do for April Fools? So I thought it would be a great idea if I baited the chat.
Oh?
So I was like, surprise stream, we're going to the succubus bar. Because they're like horny motherfuckers. Okay, so
There's a succubus bar here?
like a shisha bar.
What?
I actually know exactly where it is because I wanted to go before. So I was like, going to the succubus bar, let's go for some night walkies. And everybody showed up, and I'm like,
It wasn't. Now you have to go.
And then I was like, they were like, here for the succubus bar. I'm like, welcome, welcome, welcome. And then let's like walk to the place. Let's go. And then after like an hour and a half, 2 hours, they were like, are we there yet? And I was like, yeah, 20 more minutes. We're almost there. 20 minutes. And then they're like, okay. And then 20 minutes passed. And they're like, Yuri, it's been 20 minutes. Are we close? And I was like, 20 more minutes. And I just kept saying 20 more minutes for like 4 hours.
Oh!
So we were walking for 4
You
hours.
all stayed?
And we stayed until the end.
Lying!
And then, but I did deliver. So I did actually walk to the succubus bar. And then we were like, oh my God, guys, we're here. And
Yeah.
it's like 1 a.m. now.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then we were like, we're here. And everyone's like, no way, she wasn't lying.
Yeah.
This is actually happening. And then because it's on the 7th floor, there's an elevator.
Oh.
So I went into the elevator, cut the stream.
Wow,
They
the
never-
disrespect.
They have a copy pasta for that now. They never forgave me.
Wow, I don't know if I could forgive you either.
I
If they
never
came for the
forgave me.
succubuses for 4 hours,
Yeah.
that was kind of good though. You got him.
Yeah, they were.
You got it good.
everybody. I think it was like a Saturday or something. It's a day that I don't usually stream.
Yeah.
So like I was expecting just like maybe some people who are like they like me or something they'll watch. And then everyone was like, "Yo, I heard there was."
Everyone was like, hey, I heard
20
there
more
was gonna
minutes.
be
Okay.
a
Oh wait.
buffet.
20 more minutes. Okay.
Wow.
20 more minutes for 4 hours.
No succubus. So what is a succubus? It's like a demon, right?
It's supposed to like suck. So it's a female.
Suck your bus? That's supposed to suck a bus?
I mean, if you have a bus to suck, and she doesn't have to say no if it's like a willing partnership. But it's like I think it's supposed to
bus
be like
is
a
a bud,
demon, like a
And to
bus
think
bussy.
I was
A bussy,
annoyed about
yeah.
missing
Yes.
the stream because I was on a flight. The relief I felt that I didn't waste 4 hours of my life after I heard about it.
Suck you bussy.
That guy is just like, damn it! I wish I wasn't the succubus. And then he's like, oh, haha, these losers. She suck on my till I bust. Yeah, kind of like that. So it's supposed to be like a demon that visits like. Stereotypically, it will be a guy in the middle of the night when he's sleeping, and then she will get rid of all his daily burdens that was collected through the day and free him from his earthly shackles.
Like a
you
tooth
know?
fairy.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And then they be stealing something, and then the guy will wake up feeling refreshed. So that's kind of the idea of like a succubus.
So they suck your bus in this bar?
You go in, it's like, man.
Like,
I'm
whose
here.
buses are they sucking? Because it's a shisha bar.
Well, it's not the shape of a bussy, to be clear. The shisha bar
It's
like
not
the-
a bussy.
Have you ever been to a shisha bar?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so it's just like a bong thing, and it has like fruity flavored smells on it.
Like a vape.
Yeah,
Okay.
and some of them have tobacco in it, some of them nicotine or something. I
Oh.
don't know, but I think this one did. In any case, and then you just like share like a nozzle, so your own nozzle, but you share the
Yes.
pipe,
I think
and
I've
then you
seen
pass it around.
photos. Yeah.
So the succubus bar for that one is you're not sucking on a butthole, okay? Not a bussy, but
A butthole? A butthole?
no.
Wait, a bussy is a bussy is a butthole?
oh,
I thought a bussy was a butt.
oh, gross. Oh,
What?
you know what? That's
Oh my god!
I can't. I feel. I just feel bad. I feel like the dirty grandma. Okay, it's okay. It's
Oh my god.
School is out. We're no more school.
That's so crazy.
She's stealing her innocence. Do you want to know what a bussy is?
Yeah.
It's so the butt is part. The
Yeah.
butt part is correct.
Yeah.
But the ussy part, replace the B with a P.
Ah!
So it's originally I think it started for like guys.
Well,
So like my bussy is my butt.
guys have bussies?
It's just her.
Oh, it's just a butthole.
Yeah.
A guy butthole.
Yeah. That I think that was the origination of the term. Like a bussy is like a. Yeah. So and now it just became like a casual derogatory, like everything is a bussy, like a mac and cheese sussy, you know, it's just whatever.
Wait, so the shisha is like supposed to look like the bussy? I'm so kidding. Wait, are the succubus girls sucking the bussy shisha?
There are no bussies involved in succubus bars.
Oh,
No
okay.
bussies.
Okay.
Earlier,
Okay,
you
okay.
heard, and then I think we're caught on the bussy part.
Yes, yes,
the
yes.
bussy and the succubus, unrelated.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
established.
Okay.
So a succubus bar
Yes.
is just like they're dressed as little like demons.
Yes.
The little scandalous looking
Yes,
demons.
I've seen.
So it's a succubus bar. They're not actually like.
But
They're not.
what did she just do? Oh God! To burn my eyes! Oh my God!
They're not doing any of that. They're not doing any of that. Okay. Nothing is happening. It's
Okay.
literally like a girls' bar. They
Yes.
encourage you to do the shisha because it's a shisha bar.
Yes.
And then they also want you to like buy them drinks, as all
Like a
girls'
kyabakura.
bars do. Yeah.
Okay.
So they just want you to drink, talk, enjoy the shisha, have some more drinks. That's literally it. And it's called a succubus bar because they're dressed as little
And that's it.
succubuses.
It has
Yeah.
nothing to do with bussies.
No bussies related.
Oh.
You don't have to go in there and show your bussies. No one's sucking on no bussies, okay? Even the little nozzle for your own shisha thing, it's just a plastic little straw
I
thing.
see.
And you can just attach it to the bong you want to smoke, and then just unattach it. Give it to the next person to share.
Oh.
So you don't share the
Oh,
nozzle.
okay, that's
It's
good.
for yourself.
So
yeah.
the people are like the succubus girls are just like watching you, or are they like
They
smoking?
go around- I
Is
mean,
it
it's-
smoking?
It's just like a chill
It's sucking.
bong. What?
It's sucking. Shisha?
Well,
Is
you
it?
have to. You have to suck the smoke out. Do you know how
Yeah.
to smoke?
Yes.
Or just the concept of it?
Yes,
I don't
yes.
smoke, by the
Yes,
way. I
yes,
don't.
yes.
But the concept of it.
Yes.
You suck in.
Yes. You
to
inhale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to your question, I guess you suck, but you're just smoking.
Yes.
It's just like-
Yes. And
then,
it's nicotine.
Yeah.
I see. But so the succubuses are not.
They will smoke with you if you
Oh.
want. They'll just be like, because for them they have to relight the flavors
I see,
sometimes. So they're like, hey, can I borrow that? They have their own little nozzle, and then they'll like restart the fire and like replace more flavors or whatever. So then sometimes they'll be like, hey, handsome, can I like have a suck as well? And you're like, oh sure. That's like, hey, do you want to get me a drink? And you're supposed to be like, oh sure, because that's how they make their money.
Yes.
And then that's kind of like
It's like
how-
they're
a girls'
raising
bar.
you,
Yeah.
but then you're paying.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Like all kabuki-cho businesses kind of thing, right?
So you've been to this one?
No.
Maybe just waiting for Steve
this
to
is
end so
what
she
I
can have a
heard
chocolate
from-
about how to welcome the newbie.
No, this is how I welcome the newbie. No, I've only heard stories. I've only heard stories. I've never been to a girls' bar, let alone a shisha bar, let alone a girls' bar, a succubus bar. I have never. I heard from a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend of mine.
Was the friend's name Giri by chance?
No. It's Goro. Not Giri, it's Goro. You misheard. But the letters were wrong.
Oh. Did they enjoy it? No.
So Goro.
Yeah.
Goro.
Yeah. Goro.
Went on like a Monday because friends were coming. I had friends staying over with me, as they do. And then it was a Monday night.
Goro.
They were staying with Goro.
They were staying with Goro.
Staying with Goro.
Yes.
And they were like, well, let's go like have a drink or whatever. I'm like, okay, sure. I just kind of forgot it was a Monday night, so we went to Kabukicho as you would to eat and drink. It's very accessible. I forgot it was a Monday, and then we were just like, oh yeah. So do you want to do something that's more like Japan exotic or fun that's different? So I was like, hey, I've always wanted to go to this bar. The succubus bar. Goro. Always wanted to. I'm speaking from Goro's perspective. Okay.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to go to this bar. Never tried, but if you're down, we can try together. And they're like, okay, sure. So we went upstairs, and there was no one there except for one other patron. And then I was like, well, that's weird. And then we realized it was Monday. But because we were already standing there, they already came to us. We all felt like quite shy to like leave, because then we'll have to wait at the elevator really awkwardly like this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So anyway, so we committed. Got the shishas, got the drinks, and then they would come because the bar was empty. The girls are free.
Yeah.
So they would come and just be like, oh, what are you drinking? Can I drink with you? And because we didn't really know how the girls' bar culture worked at the time, we were like, no, thank you. We don't want to drink with you. And she was visibly kind of annoyed. In hindsight, I think
was she annoyed?
Kind of warranted because, again, that's just the business structure. We just didn't know how to participate correctly.
Right.
So we were like, no, thank you. We don't want to buy you a drink.
Don't drink with us. We actually don't want you here at all. Can you get out of our faces?
She was just like taking our drinks. We did pay for the hour, all you can drink for the hour.
Like
3,000 yen or something like that.
For all you can drink?
But the selection was pretty like minimal. It's usually more weaker. Anyways, so then we were ordering, and then like 10 minutes in, they bring the shisha, and then they were like, "Oh, how are you guys doing? Where are you from? Can I get you? Do you want me to drink with you?" We're like, "No, thank you." And then she left, and then we just kept on basically ordering drinks, and then every time she's like. She would linger. She would hover. Because I think she doesn't want to ask outright, but she wants us to know that her presence was there.
Yes.
And then we just ignored her.
Wait, so she like wanted you guys to invite her?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so sad!
Because that's what she's supposed to do, and I didn't know that's what you're supposed to do as a patron to these establishments.
To like invite
so
them.
we were just straight ahead, just focusing on our shishas and our conversation in this empty bar, and the girl is just like...
And she was just like dressed in her succubus outfit?
Yeah! Just like, and then there was the patron, remember, that I saw coming in. He was sitting behind us. And we were just like, oh, fuck, it's a Monday, we fucked up.
Yeah.
Maybe we can try on a Saturday. I'm sorry that this experience wasn't exactly what you hoped for. They were like, no worries. We look back. This guy is like chatting up the succubus girl as a proper patron would. And this succubus girl just had her hands in her like booty cheeks the whole time. It was like, this is like her skirt.
The strap or something? Or her hands were in her skirt?
Her hands were just in it from the top.
Wow.
Like, and it never left.
Whoa.
And we were all just like, is she like fucking digging for gold in it? It's been there for like 10 minutes. And he just keeps talking to her like he doesn't see it, but maybe he doesn't because it's like this, right?
Yeah.
But it's also just like her hands were there for a long time. I would probably
She was like heating them up or something?
So as the person seeing this from the side, she was just like hands
Whoa.
in, just like
wow.
And we were like, okay, you know what? We've had our drinks. It's been only like half an hour. I think we should go now. And it's also just kind of like it's been done. So
yeah.
We're like, let's just go. And they were like, oh, it's not an hour yet. We were like, oh, it's Daijobu. And then they were like, okay.
But maybe, do you think that they prefer that they don't have to like drink and smoke with you?
Maybe, but maybe it's I don't know how it works, but maybe it's a commission thing.
Oh, like they would get the money if you bought them a drink.
So they kind of just made the hourly wage, but there was nothing on top. So they probably, obviously they don't want to be serving like greasy old men, but they also want to make some money.
Yeah.
So, warming up the succubus.
Wait, does that mean girls have bussies too?
in the strict definition of the word, technically no. But people just kind of use it as like a very nonchalant thing now.
I see.
But see, it's just a hole that you can penetrate for. Her tummy and her mind will keep her awake all night after this.
Is there such thing as
Sensei? Like, it's okay.
Is there such thing as lactate for my brain right now? I need to be protected with an enzyme. I need an enzyme
Or just
for my
like
brain.
the Men in Black, like the button, the pen. That
I never finished it.
I never actually watched it, but I
Yeah.
know that there's a button that, like a pen that can erase your memory. We need one of those.
I need that. But
Yeah.
for like everything since 7 p.m.
Yeah, corruption art. Lynn's gonna be like, so how'd the collab go? And then we're all just like,
She's like, yeah, do you have any fun clips you want to show?
no. It's just, the food just bursts into flames, Maylin. Sorry, nothing to show at all this day.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah,
happened.
sorry. For some reason, the VOD didn't save.
Yeah, that's crazy tech issues. Am I right?
Since she has TikTok, shouldn't she have? There's a different type of TikTok brain rot
Yeah.
versus Twitch brain rot, I think.
Yeah, we were at a party and then she was telling me she hasn't watched Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
Star
I haven't seen. I've seen
Wars.
one Star Wars movie,
Yeah.
and yeah, I just
And every time I'm like, how? Because some of them are classic. I know I haven't watched a lot of movies personally, but
Yeah.
some of them are very much classic. And she was like, Yuri, I just watch anime.
It's
so
true.
she's very like,
it's
single
true.
track.
I don't care about like real people. I mean, in that way, in like real
Mhm.
people entertainment.
yeah.
I just don't care. But Lord of the Rings also, I feel like my attention span is so short that I can't sit through a 3-hour long.
I feel like Lord of the Rings is different. Like
Yeah.
I love Lord of the Rings. I will sit through editor's
Yeah.
edition, like every movie 4 hours.
Wow.
And there's like 6 movies. I'll sit through everything.
Yeah.
But that's just because I love it. But yeah.
I do go outside a lot. That's why I'm not watching real people things. I'm like doing things.
That's enough. That's enough real people.
I know. I'm
she
already
just wants to watch her
engaging.
30-second
I know.
TikTok of cats.
Why would I want to engage with real people fictionally?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fictional people are way better.
Yeah.
Um,
Fictional 2D people.
Yeah. Oh my
Mhm.
God. Oh, are you late?
No.
Last train? 12?
It's like I could take a taxi.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, if in any case, it's midnight. I don't want to send her home too late because it's still a work day, a school day. But thank you for joining.
Oh my God! Thanks for having me. It was so fun and
I hope you had
delicious.
fun.
Wow, it was amazing.
I think we did pretty good.
It
A lot
was
of the times
good.
when friends come over, there's always like 1 or 2 dishes I fuck up for whatever reason.
No.
So this is, I'll take this. This is good. But I hope you guys enjoyed chat, and I hope you liked Christine's company.
Thanks for having
Make sure you follow her on TikTok. I mean, do you stream at all?
I do like once a month.
Well, if you want to see her streams once a month, you know where to go. So, thank you for joining. I appreciate it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna go buy our bikies.
Yay! And you'll survive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And a helmet. No promises. No, I'll buy a helmet. I
No
will.
helmet.
I'll buy a helmet. It's just,
Only if it's cute.
yeah.
If it has cat ears.
Or if I can put my hair in like pigtails.
Oh.
or something. Or, yeah, cat ears or like
Yeah,
a
cat ears.
ball. Or it doesn't like crush my hair.
Yeah. But
That
I
would
think
be
you're
the
gonna
ideal.
have helmet hair no matter what. You can have like Justin Bieber hair. Rep your country, girl.
I'll be like, baby.
Well, you can do bike karaoke.
Oh,
Like
dear
that
God.
TikTok girl.
I can barely karaoke sitting upright. I can let alone bike karaoke.
You can't say that to a Filipino.
I'll resign if you don't show up with a helmet. Okay. Wait, so Filipinos will karaoke anywhere?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. It's like, it's our bread and butter.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Is it actually true that everyone knows how to sing really well?
I feel like people that say that they